And hello everyone, why am I not... Oh, my lens cap is still on my webcam. Tracking should kick in. There we go. Welcome to stream. My voice is still a bit hoarse now. So... that's something we've got to deal with. Anywho, we're playing Metro 2033. And we're playing the original release and not the Redux, because I prefer the game balancing in the original release. Redux introduces some weird quirks due to running on the last light engine. Wake up, mouse. Mouse, wake up. There we go. I love these old menu screens. Where everything in the, where the screen is a scene. Alright, new game. I think we'll do Ranger Easy. Normally I do normal, but, no, we'll do normal, because I do want the UI, because it's been so long.
В туннеле становилось все холоднее. Мы с Мельником поднимались все ближе и ближе к поверхности. Через минуту мы должны были оказаться.
Okay, I'm definitely going to have to move my UI a little. Just a second. Oop. Where is the quokka? He can be over here today.
Когда ты покидал свою родную станцию, думал ли ты, что мы окажемся в таком положении?
Okay, I need to move myself too. Because I'm going to be blocking the subtitles and we're playing in Russian.
Или мы наш мир, или обрекаем его навсегда.
There we go. Ooh, I forgot to turn my hand tracking off. Great, now I have to do it again because I accidentally hit the reset button.
Держись. Опа. Фух. Поймал. Чтобы подняться на поверхность, нам придется пробраться через брошенный блокпост, Артём.
Okay, options, controls. Can I set that to toggle? Nope. Okay. That's gonna be fun. I hate click to hold aim down sights. I like toggle.
Тихо. Там что-то есть в соседней комнате. Открывай гермоворота, я прикрою.
Because inferior quality metal is just added weight with no protective benefit.
Дрянь. Вечно все ломается. Придется открывать вручную. Артём, пошебурши по ящикам. Вдруг найдешь что полезное. Готов, Артём? За мной.
I could swap for the older AK, but you know, I've got a huge fucking magazine in the AK-12.
Сорвался? Ну ничего. Давай наверх. Двинули.
There we go.
Ну все, давай наверх.
God, Metro's AK-12 is so much cooler than the real gun.
Не забудь надеть противогаз перед выходом на поверхность.
Yeah, let's make a 5.45 fucking rifle with P90-like magazines. Any places, especially on the surface, require a gas mask. If you need to start to choke, G to put on a mask, G to hold it off. Hold G to take it off.
Концертный зал. Отсюда до башни 2 шага.
And my filter's good.
Заряжай оружие. А вот и стражи. Пожаловали.
Hello. No, tanks absolutely have their place in modern warfare. We're just gonna have to rethink them. in all honesty, we're going, in my opinion, what needs to happen with tanks is we need to implement basically micro CWIS systems as part of a design ethos going forward. Basically returning the roof-mounted machine gun to what it was originally supposed to be, anti-air. But because of how fast drones move, we need to basically move away from big heavy rounds like 50 cal towards a smaller, faster firing machine gun on the roof. Basically, I think we need to flip the 50 cal in the coax position and the coax machine guns on the roof with extreme fire rates and tracking systems to help target drones. Yay, you got your tanks. That's fantastic, Psycho Donut. And we are also encountering a Russian bias, which is my bias towards Russian voice acting over fake Russian accents. Look at that sexy dushka. Yeah, you're gonna see me go in and out of aim all the time if I have to use hold aim, because my right mouse button is a bit dicky, but the mouse is still too functional to justify replacing.
Слышите? Какого черта?
The problem with lasers is, as an anti-drone system, is they're very weather dependent. You can defeat them with like minor smoke. And this is what you use starting in a story in medias res for. Metro's opening is very slow, so they have you start off with this out of context opening, so you get some action straight away, so you know that the action's coming. And yeah, that's a lot of fucking demons. I wouldn't want to fight one of them, let alone like the dozen or so that were there.
Это наш дом. Это все, что у нас осталось. Да, жизнь тут не сахар. Но ты всегда знаешь, что на твоей станции каждый человек тебе...
I'm gonna have to read Artyom's thoughts because they're getting blocked by the dono box, so...
Кого жить?
Life was never easy in the tunnels, but it was our home. There was comfort in its routines, in seeing the same people day after day. But since the mutant attacks had escalated, fear ruled the station. I had just turned 20 and could never have imagined what would follow on the morning that my stepfather's friend Hunter arrived at the barricade. Oh yeah, my voice is strained. Thankfully the game's dialogue heavy enough that I can probably give my voice some good rests throughout the day. Another lozenge. Artyom's collection of postcards from around the world.
Артем, Проснулся наконец. К нам скоро придет Хантер. У него-то всегда самые свежие новости с других станций. Вставай, тебе тоже будет интересно послушать.
Alright, let's look around here. Notebooks. Copy of the novel Metro 2033. Developer photographs inserted into news articles. An advertising poster for the original novel. An RPD blueprint / breakground trading aid. Another one for the AKM. And of course, Artyom's collections of photographs and postcards from around the world. Those are very rare and valuable in the Metro.
Дерьмо, свиньи, витамины. Я не через такое прошел. Я этого не боюсь. Что ты хочешь делать черными?
Да, Коля.
Найти и уничтожить.
Этой станции недолго осталось, если нападения черных не прекратятся. Мы должны что-то сделать.
Да что еще мы можем сделать?
Черные нас всех перебьют до единого и сожрут.
Давай послушаем Хантера.
Сереженька, Сереженька, моего никто не видел.
Привет.
Сережа.
Прошлой ночью они снова напали на наш дозор. Госпиталь переполнен. Все под контролем.
Мам,
Пойдем, Артем, пойдем.
еще ждать? Леша, боже ты мой, что же делать теперь? Где ты, Леша? Я хотела тебя отпускать на это дежурство.
Петр,
С Алексеем не знаете?
Леху кто-нибудь видел?
Извините, не узнал.
Он в ночь вчера дежурил. В самом пекле оказался. Хоть бы он был жив.
Проходите, товарищ Сухой. Здорово, Артем.
You have a very cozy looking vatnik on.
как раненые.
Никаких улучшений.
That's the name of his jacket. The slang term vatnik refers to the jacket.
Но они словно разрывают нам мозг. Душу рвут. Люди сходят с ума. Нет.
And that little flash you saw there is our bonus for actually exploring shit.
Добраться.
We need to actually explore enough shit and do well enough at the game if you want the true ending.
Это Хантер. Все в порядке.
Мутанты не стучатся. Давай, открывай чертовы ворота.
Welcome in, Hunter.
Добро пожаловать на ВДНХ, Хантер.
Спасибо. А теперь закройте ворота.
Давно не виделись, Хантер.
Those god rays were very impressive back in 2010.
Здравствуй, Артем.
Ну, Хантер, какие вести с полей? Что в мире творится?
Ну как? Да все как обычно. Все говорят только о вашей станции и этих ваших мутантах. Артем, я тут прикупил древние открытки с видами Нью-Йорка. Держи.
Thank you.
Это не просто мутанты, поверь мне. Это что-то новое,
Lady Liberty.
страшное.
Черные, да? К черту детали. У нас в Ордене заведено так. Врагов надо истреблять.
Черные
Тревога.
убивают не
Кто-то проник в главную вентиляционную шахту. Они идут сверху.
Только этого не хватало. Черт, тут же за стенкой наша больница.
Кирилл, бери своих, закрывай туннель. Хантер,
Саныч, мы остаемся в этом зале.
Вперед!
согласен. Артем, бери оружие. Здесь.
Where? Ah. Really? I get a revolver, you get a Kalash?
Черт, где же они вылезут?
Они придут сюда. Больница рядом. Запах крови.
I mean, I guess it goes boom. I think I just shot Hunter. That's a lot of these things, and I am nearly out of ammo.
Конечно, этот-то не пропадет.
Like, guy, I shot you in the side. What are you talking about? I'm a dead shot.
Это черные. Обычная туннельная нечисть.
Даже когда ты не видишь...
I would probably be expecting to lose that match.
Думаешь, ты их боишься. Страх — их оружие. Прочие туннельные гады бегут от них, как крысы. Черные не просто мутанты. Это Homo novus, следующая ступень эволюции. Выживает сильнейший, знаешь? Так вот это не про нас.
Да что с тобой случилось? Ты как скотина, которую ведут на бойню. А я буду цепляться за жизнь до последнего. Понял? А когда отправлюсь в ад, прихвачу с собой этих твоих гомоновусов.
Пойди, глянь! У меня в госпитале десяток проверенных...
Because the average Tiger 1 main is an idiot.
Ерунду. Даже душу выпотрошили.
Черные! Черные напали! Внешний блокпост уничтожен! Черт, черт, черт! Черт, 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 черт!
Not all of them, but enough of them are dumb for him to have the reputation.
Последним рубежом вашей обороны. Я пойду на разведку. Слушай меня внимательно, Артем.
I'm just gonna move that up there so that we can see the subtitles a little better. I'm also gonna move Quokka over. And then move myself a little bit, yeah.
Если я до завтра не вернусь, ты
Just a sec.
должен добраться до полиса и найти человека, которого зовут Мельником. Расскажешь ему, что случилось со мной и что происходит в ваших туннелях. Покажи Мельнику вот это, чтобы он...
Yeah, I mentioned already I'm not going to be as talkative as normal today because I've got to let my throat rest and recover.
Выжить. Мы должны уничтожить эту угрозу. Любой ценой уничтожить. Понял?
It does have its advantages over the Panther. I would pick a Panther, but
Не вернулся.
there's reasons to pick the Tiger one.
Мне было непросто, но я ведь дал ему слово. На следующий день...
Hunter did not return. It wouldn't be easy to find an excuse to leave the station and travel to Polis. But I had given my word. I learned that the caravan was heading to Riga the next day and needed guards. I signed on for the ride. I do hope we get to see a bunch of stations we haven't seen before in 2039. Because we've only seen like a third of the metro.
Ты, блин, в своем обычном темпе, да? Ладно, хватай шматьё вооружейное на платформу. Они уже заждались. Я буду там и смотри, ничего не забудь.
Вот стоц, перевертоться, бабушка, здорово! Вот стоц, перевертоться, кушает компот! Вот стоц, перевертоться,
Yep, my military grade ammunition, which is used as currency, as opposed to the hand loaded stuff. Let's just turn our lights off. Want to save power and oil. They're both at a premium down here.
Прекрасно.
Извини, Артем.
Где ты вообще?
Как же меня достало все это! Чего я терплю? Говорила мне мама
теперь давай
держаться от тебя
нарисуем что-нибудь
подальше.
другое.
Говорила, что
Ну,
ты дебил
например,
неудачник. Ну вот, этот мужчина, такой он позавтракает, оборачивается
Уф.
и говорит: девушка, если бы моя жена готовила так, как вы, я был бы самым счастливым человеком на земле.
Go to Polis. Find a ranger named Miller. Describe the situation at exhibition.
Готовит.
Get some equipment at the station's armory before we leave.
Ой, прелесть какая. Ну тогда...
Well, I haven't seen you play War Thunder, so I wouldn't be able to tell.
Петя, Петя, это ты? Ну что, сам не сможешь открыть, что ли? Ах, ключи, что ли, потерял? Ну иди, ищи их теперь, ключи свои. Знаешь же, что я с постели встать не могу.
Okay.
Посмотри-ка, кто тут такой чистюля?
На нашей станции состоится собрание по вопросу создания военного союза со станцией Рижской. По договору наши
It's election season here. An exhibition.
в вопросах
Последняя работа Калашникова. Ручная.
Can't afford that. Can't afford that.
Пользуйся на здоровье.
Can't afford that.
Очень рекомендую. Ну, как хочешь.
Без хорошего автомата, считай, нету солдата.
Авангард пешком.
Без хорошего автомата, считай,
Вот эту штуку очень рекомендую.
Пушек у нас отличный.
Средства от всех проблем.
Unfortunately, as I said, I can't really tell how well you'd perform.
Пьяная. Давай, Сушка, выбирай свой подарок.
Хорошая рыба.
Ты чё, Артём? Ты чё, блин, в туннель с пустыми руками собрался? Дуй в оружие, ну и прибарахлись как следует.
Клянусь, если ты не встанешь, я вернусь со сковородкой, и тебе хана.
Привет, Артем.
Ah, here we are. Armory.
Артем, тебе оружие нужно? Давай-ка посмотрим. Автомат калибра 5,45. Сделано на Кузнецком мосту. Стреляет криво, перегревается в 2 секунды. Поэтому называется ублюдком. Стреляй короткими очередями и патронов не забудь набрать.
Looking for the ammo.
Зарядка для фонаря. Батареи заряжать. Ну и противогаз. Надевай весь.
Gas mask. Battery charger.
Армейские аптечки. На всякий пожарный.
And
Да?
first aid
И
kits.
все, хоккей. Хочешь опробовать свой арсенал? Прошу в мой тир. Ну и просто постарайся первое время особо не высовываться. Окей?
Okay, let's reload this piece of junk. And there we go. We are armed.
Ты думаешь, мы доживем до того дня, когда снова сможем жить наверху? Я вот никогда Москвы не видел. Только старые флаги.
О, привет. Ну чё, как?
Стройненько плывы, Артемыч.
Привет, запускай. Поросенка не хочешь приручить?
Look at those pigs.
Недорого. Еще один.
Слышь,
Alrighty.
дай мне хоть отдышаться.
Yep, this is way.
Сюда! Давай, блин, быстрее, ну!
Честь имею. Ну что, готов выдвигаться?
Yes.
Готов? Тогда двинули.
Точно бы свихнулся и повесился. Представь, твое изобретение — главное орудие...
And as for Panzer War, Sergeant, I couldn't tell you how you perform in Panzer War either, because I've never played Panzer War, so I don't know how
Забыл.
applicable War Thunder knowledge is over to
Эй,
the
ребята,
other side.
вы на Рижскую едете?
Типа того.
Не подбросите?
Не вопрос. На зайца мне поедет.
Because a lot of video games just give you a unified ammo pool where you have whenever you reload, you just reload a magically filled magazine.
Ну все.
And so this develops a habit of just making certain your magazines always topped up so you never have to reload in the middle of combat.
Желайте нам удачи.
Ну как?
That's why I like games with magazine management where you actually do have to worry about how much ammo is in each magazine individually rather than just having a unified ammo pool, because it stops you from doing that.
Так я покинул родную станцию в первый...
Unfortunately, at the moment, most video games with magazine management are extraction shooters, and I don't really like extraction shooters.
Возвращаться домой с Рижской.
Even though I'm going to be playing one in 2 days' time.
Хантера.
Well, not 2 days, 3 days. Because it's a rest day. Chase. It was the first time I had left the safety of my home station. It troubled me that I haven't told my stepfather the truth, that I would not be heading straight back from Riga. But Hunter was depending on me. By the way, if you're curious about any of the lore of the Metro series, feel free to ask. I have read most of the novels, and I'm quite a big fan of this franchise. But suffice to say, it takes place in a post-nuclear war Russia. The Moscow Metro during the Cold War was designed to serve two purposes, as a bomb shelter as well as a public transport system. And so it depicts the society that lives inside the metro after a nuclear war.
Просто не попадешь. Нужно или везение, или паспорт гражданина Ганзы.
А чё так?
Ну, Ганза ведь все метро соединяет своим кольцом. И станций у нее куча. Но чужаков там не любят. А если через Ганзу ты не можешь пройти, потому что...
Yeah, let's charge up the flashlight.
Тогда тебе дорога лежит через красных фашистов или через простых бандитов. А эти ребята в последнее время совсем озверели. Если никого рядом нет, друг другу глотки режут.
It's bright enough I don't feel the need to have it on, but it should be charged anyway.
У Алексеевской застрял военный караван. Какое-то обрушение туннеля или что-то в этом роде. Так что вам придется ехать по служебному туннелю в обход Алексеевской.
Вот дерьмо. Ненавижу этот тоннель. Ладно, Петр, открывай ворота. Не торчать.
Yep, let's take the dangerous tunnel.
А чё в нем такого в этом туннеле?
Ну, это вроде как обычный тоннель с виду. Темноватый только. Я в прошлом месяце шел им, и не понравилось мне. Совсем.
I should get a new Vatnik. They're, as crudely as they are made, they are very warm and comfy jackets.
Поосторожней там.
Because you don't want to... On old revolvers, which were the first handguns people really did that sort of stuff with, you just didn't want to whack them with the barrel because you could basically bend the barrel out of shape. The grip was a lot more solid. In fact, actually, they did it with old muzzle loaders too. And with muzzle loaders, the shape of the grip when whacking someone with the back of the pistol as actually a good enough shape for making an effective club that several tribes in southwest Pacific, the Polynesians, when encountering pistols and not having ammo for them, thought they were clubs and started making their clubs in the same shape as pistols. Because they were that effective a shape to be an effective club.
Да что тут творится такое, а, Борис? Борис!
Spooky.
Что это со мной? Что? Что со мной?
Голова.
Very spooky. Lot of noosphere bullshit in the Metro universe.
Артём!
The noosphere is the coolest bit of Russian pseudoscience to not be brought over to the West. At least until Stalker and Metro came to the West, and then we finally started getting this line of pseudoscience bullshit. In our fiction. Start pumping the cart, please. we are not in good circumstances.
Вставайте! Просыпайтесь, ради бога! Борис! Почти! Ай, бесполезно. Боже.
Bang.
Или мы все сдохнем здесь?
Yeah.
Сейчас достанет! Артём!
The 2S38 really sounds like a fun vehicle.
Артём!
Sometimes they're just desperate and panicking. Sometimes they're trying to break small parts. So for example, I might not be able to break the armor, but I could possibly, if I hit the gun sight with a rifle, I could possibly break the gun sight, and then I wouldn't have to worry about them being able to see me.
На помощь!
Knife.
Мы почти у блокпоста. Сука.
Move over, start pumping so we move faster, please. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Don't notice me. Don't notice. On. Up again. Oh. Oh. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful fucking flamethrower.
Горячая ночка, а? Пропустить не мешает, я думаю.
I think we all need a drink. Yes and no. They were...
Была только первой остановкой. Но дальше должен был идти один.
Not having something to take on a heavy tank is fucking terrifying. But they did actually have ways to combat them. They just didn't know because they didn't have a full breakdown of all the enemy tanks. That's why capturing enemy vehicles was so important, because they needed to actually study the vehicle to know what they could do with it. You've died to research every line but the tank destroyers, because I can just do that later. I would go for tank destroyers pretty quickly in the Russian tree because it's a lot of good tank destroyers. I forgot to read that aloud. Suffice to say, we survived, we're at Riga, and now we're going to go drinking.
Артема, которому ни чудище, ни аномалии нипочем. За Артема!
За кого нам пить-то?
Чувак.
За тебя только.
Vodka.
Черт, если бы не ты, пацан, от нас бы мокрого пятна не осталось.
That was a visual bug I don't remember from 2010.
Медалей нет, но есть патроны. Держи.
Thank you very much for the tip.
Давай, Тёмка, за тебя.
It's probably because the game's running at a much faster frame rate.
Ты чё, правда непробиваемый для аномалий?
Посмотрим, непробиваемый ли он для водяры.
No, we will not be falling for the prostitute. I am not fucking wasting my ammo on that. It's a funny scene. It's very good world building. I do not want to waste my fucking ammo on the prostitute. We are not getting robbed.
Спиртяшка, что надо. Ух.
Так что там с вами произошло? Тоннели до проспекта Мира закрыты. Значит, на базар мне не попасть. Такая скука торчать в этих трущобах.
Спасибо, брателло. Благодаря
Короче,
тебе у меня
мы вроде
сегодня
как
тоже
прошли
праздник.
сквозь невидимую волну.
Вы грубые солдафоны. Как смеете вы
And now we're at Riga Station.
Имею полное право свободно передвигаться в метро. И пусть я погибну, зато я сам сделал этот выбор.
На него не подействовал.
Что ты сейчас сказал?
So we're on the orange line, I believe. There is a large amount of people nowadays who just hate on the German stuff for being German. It is less reliable than a Sherman and required a lot more maintenance. But it's still a solid tank. It was... People were scared of it for a reason.
Аптечки, фильтры, ножи. Набор туриста. Хороший выбор. Наконец-то у тебя...
Okay, I don't want...
Тоже мне. Сравни свою пуколку.
As much as I would like to get a silencer on my bastard, I don't really have
Ручная.
the money for it. Same with the...
Последняя работа Калашникова.
Do I want to get the silencer?
Последняя... Ну и
I
ладно.
think I'll save my money.
Здорово. С этим можно только выдыхать. Бери, бери. И... ну и ладно. Обмен патронов. Рекомендации лучших специалистов. Отличная сделка.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to save my money.
Крутяк! Вы правда прямо на дрезине сюда приехали? Ты Артём? Тебя тут ищет один человек. Вот там, в проулке. Я бы тоже. Он такой большой, такой страшный. И от него нехорошо.
Big and scary and doesn't smell good.
Я тебя к нему отведу. Похоже, мне пора. Запах.
I'll give him a bullet, yeah.
Спасибо. Пошли со мной.
I could spare a bullet for a kid. Off you go, little one. Okay, it's not toggle crouch either. That's wonderful. Yeah, I like toggle controls rather than push and hold. Here we are.
Подойди-ка. Ты
Ну ладно,
Артём,
мне
да?
пора. Пока.
Садись.
Yep, welcome to the metro.
Меня тут все Бурбоном зовут, и ты можешь звать. Слушай, пацанчик, у меня дельце есть на Сухаревской, а эта грёбаная станция закрыта. Но меня так просто не закрыть.
No problem, Bourbon.
Короче, тут есть один проход. Местные боятся его использовать, называют проклятым. Но я слышал, что вся эта муть в туннелях на тебя не действует, да? Ну, значит, тебе и проклятый ход нипочем.
Heading in the direction of Dry Station anyway.
До Сухаревской, а я тебе калаш за это. Договорились? Ну и ладушки. А это тебе аванс. На дорожку отовариться. Ну чё, готов? Давай, по-бырому только.
Not ready. Let's get that, take that advance payment. How much is that? That leaves me one short of upgrading my gun. But you're going to give me a Kalash after we're done anyway, so why would I spend the money upgrading my bloody bastard gun? Yeah, let's go.
Ну чё, готов? Да нечего сидеть в этом навозе. В шей кормить можно и в более гламурных местах.
Yeah. In the metro, everyone is a soldier, regardless of age. Because, well, the mutants are that fucking dangerous, and they don't fucking care if you're a man, woman, or child.
Владимирский Централ, ветер северный, этапом из Твери зла немерено. На-на-на-на-на, сердце мертвый грустно. Искусство живет вечно.
Don't you love getting paid to do something you were already gonna do?
Ясная характеристика, которую можно было дать
We
Бурбону.
were already heading to Dry Station to begin with.
Идти с ним вместе в заброшенный туннель глупо, говорил я себе.
Kind of. And there's not many tanks left in this world.
Не было.
As I entered the abandoned tunnels with Bourbon, I wondered if I'd been wrong to trust him. But the station gates were still sealed, and there was no telling when I'd have another chance to leave Riga.
Отлично, вырвались. Ну теперь гляди в оба, пацанчик. Это тебе не на дрезине кататься. В этом туннеле...
Okay, so I have 29 rounds for the bastard before I'm shooting money.
Друг друга прикрывать.
So I'm going to be using the shotgun for now. What the fuck? Steam overlay, why are you on? Fucking hate the Steam overlay when it does that.
Просто кикимора. Они на отряды не нападают никогда. Ну...
Ah! Shit. I forgot I can't aim down sights with this. Right click shoots the second barrel. Well, that's a waste. Oh, I'll take your ammo, thank you very much. I very much need that. And that is why we didn't buy ammo. Because we could just pick it up wherever.
От земли, что ли, идет? Или это ветер? Слышишь, слыхал истории про поющие трубы? Говорят, если приложить ухо к трубам и прислушиваться, можно чисто...
Yes, they do. They drink a lot of vodka. Not just Russians, all over Eastern Europe. I had a story from a Polish friend of mine. He tried to buy a car for 3,000 euros, but the person didn't want 3,000 euros, and in the end he ended up buying the car not for 3,000 euros, but for 2 cases of vodka. The cases of vodka were only worth about 40 fucking euros. But during the communist era, people preferred vodka to money, because you could drink vodka. And it was basically seen as more valuable, especially since if you had more money than you were supposed to have for your job, the fucking police would be investigating you. Whereas if you had more vodka than you would normally be able to buy, they'll just assume you did a bunch of favors for your friends. Don't want to trip the cans. And alert whoever put them up. But it shows that there's people that have been here.
Опачки! А это у нас растяжечка. Ха-ха, железная маза избавится от слепых и от безбашенных. Знаешь, что делать?
Take the arrows. There's a shotgun back there, but I've already got a shotgun. I just want to double check something in the controls. Okay, there is a crouch toggle, so I'll just switch that real quick. I was actually looking for... Ooh, shit. Well. That didn't kill me.
Черт! Они нас гасят!
Bandits. But hey, at least I have a toggle crouch.
Черт, наших бьют! У нас жмут!
Bourbon, why are you just sitting there? You gonna help with the bandits, buddy? No, I don't need my gas mask on. That was the wrong button. Well, I guess I'm doing it solo since Bourbon won't fucking do anything.
Он Панама его убил. У нас потери.
Come on.
Одного нашего ранило.
Canonically, I am not. Well, actually, no way I am. She's fucking tiny, Katusha. Okay, what's the heal button again? Q. Hello. And I'm dead. Load last checkpoint. Yes, she does. She absolutely does. That's the joke. That's the joke of the characters.
Да под ноги смотри, тебя любой шум выдаст. Опачки, а это у нас растяжечка.
I'll take the throwing knife.
Лезная маза избавится от слепых и от безбашенных. Знаешь, что делать?
This was tripwire. Where's the... There's what it activates. Thank you.
Тихо, Ша. У нас гости, кажется. Ты давай в угол заныкайся и смотри, как профи работают.
Thank you for the lurk, Andre.
Владимирский Централ, ветер северный.
I can't see shit on my monitor right now because of sun glare from my window. There we go. Now the series of events has not been broken. Thank you for shotgun rounds. And I just want to check, what is my control for... Yeah, let's set that up firstly. Weapons... Throwing knives on one.
Надо поближе подойти. Давай, обезвредь постовых.
Врагу не сдается наш гордый варяг. Пошли. Ну, дебилы. Сэкономьте. Тихо.
Что это?
Тихо.
Ну чё,
Тихо.
сообразил?
Yeah, but oh, last checkpoint. I fucked that up.
Вроде ничего нет.
Врагу не сдается наш гордый варяг. Пощады никто не желает. Врагу не сдается наш гордый варяг. Пощады никто
У нас раненые!
не желает.
Load last checkpoint. Apparently I stepped on glass. She is very short. She is tiny. What the fuck glass did I step on then?
Нет там никого. С чего вы вообще взяли?
Что происходит?
Наш гордый варяг. Пощады никто не желает.
Соберись. Чего?
Они нас гасят!
God fucking damn it!
Никого. Крыса, наверное.
It doesn't help that I can't actually see shit right now. My monitor is black because of sun glare. Like, I am not actually seeing half of the screen.
Пощады никто не желает.
Это забавно. Да. Как же это вообще? За мной и тихо.
There goes my knife.
Никого. Крыса, наверное.
Врагу не сдается наш гордый варяг. Пощады никто не желает.
Черт! Они нас гасят!
Oh,
Гаси, ублюдка! У нас потери!
how many fucking swings do I have to take at you?
Пусто. Слушай,
Fucking.
может это тени мертвых? Такое бывает.
Врагу не сдается наш гордый варяг. Пощады никто не желает.
А как же это вообще получается-то? Что-то тут нехорошее творится.
Move back and keep my eyes out for glass on the floor.
Тихо.
Тихо. Тут никого. Может, это привидение, а?
Врагу не сдается наш гордый варяг. Пощады никто не желает.
Что это? Да вроде нет там никого. С чего вы вообще взяли? Готовимся, люди. Враг на подходе.
I have no idea where that knife went. They don't know where I am, they just know that there's a person around.
Черт, наших бьют!
Of course, it would help if Bourbon would actually do something now that the gunfire has begun. I am sick of killing this one fucking guy, I'll tell you that.
Вроде все спокойно.
But Bourbon ain't doing fucking shit, so... I want my knife. What? Who the fuck spotted me? Oh, for fuck's sake. None, I'm a human being. Like, that's not a practical thing. This isn't Metal Gear Solid. You can't just throw hand grenades at a tank and somehow beat it. Get my knife. Slink away.
Это еще что? Я ничего подозрительного тут не вижу.
Get my knife. Slink away. Okay, I'm going to pause for a second and see if I can do anything about the light coming in my window so I can actually see the fucking screen. Because that's the issue, big issue I'm having at the moment that's pissing me off, is I can't fucking see what I'm looking at because of glare on my screen. Because the screen is black, and so all I see is black and a big shine coming back at me.
Что странно там творится? Что это?
Ну, дебилы! Сэкономили 3 копейки, не наняли замыкающего, и все! Опа-опа, нифига, иди сюда, на ха-ха!
Приятно иметь дело с дебилами.
Как дважды два нам. Васян принял 2, остальные все
Okay, there's some glass on the ground.
А мы сидели в боковом туннельчике, ну и они прямо на нас. Как свиней всех перерезали на...
Не надо о свиньях. Жрать хочется. Ну чё, как там хабарчик? Сколько получается набрать?
Да не особо. 5 кошек, чуток патронов. Эти жердяи перли на себе шматьё и грибы. Дерьмо всякое.
On my knife.
Что там за персонаж с тобой?
Хозяин каравана. Наш главный хочет...
Where's my knife, mister?
В патронах.
Do you eat my knife? Yeah.
Ничего себе.
Просто заткнись и все.
Принеси мне уши этого ублюдка.
Get your fucking gun out. How many fucking shots do you take from a revolver?
Одна...
There we go. Now Bourbon's willing to move on. Yes, I'm trying to do that. I'll stick to the with the shotgun for now. Yeah, what I'm looking for is my knife. Where is my fucking knife? I have one of my knives. Where's my second? Alright, I'm down a knife. Bourbon, you're a fucking pussy. Ow.
Летит! Черт, бегите, чуваки! Тебе кранты, сволочь!
Yep. Yes, I know. I'm sick of stealth. I have 2 throwing knives. I have 2 throwing knives, and I am so fucking sick of stealth because I can't see anything, Maki. It's daytime here. My PC is right by a window where the sun comes directly through. So when I say, so this screen right now, all I see is black and glare of my monitor from every little smidge and smudge. So yeah, no fucking stealth anymore. No, not fucking. Why did I hit that? And yes, it has been a while. Welcome into our anniversary Donothon. But yeah, stealth is kind of hard when you run out of throwing knives in this game because it's pretty much the only practical stealth weapon. Because I'm playing the original release. This is not Redux. This is not Redux with all the Last Light benefits that actually make stealth piss easy. I chose to play the 2010 release instead of Last Light. And I'm also playing the original release of Last Light when we get up to that, instead of Redux.
Но простые люди иной раз ведут себя...
Our bloody skirmish with the bandits was over. I had expected mutants and monsters, but how many more of my fellow humans will try to kill me before I reach Polis? Yeah, I do think the original release looks better than Last Light because the models were not meant to be in the Last Light engine, so everything looks a bit off when you play the Redux version.
Мост чисто стрёмное место, пацанчик. Вот тебе план. Я тебя крою, а ты гляди за мной. Будем идти вместе, справимся. И не выделывайся там. Мне еще жить охота.
Yeah, but everyone plays Redux because they see Redux in later release, and so they assume it's going to look better and be better and play better. But no, I very much prefer the original release, even though it's a lot harder. Thankfully, we're following my typical streaming protocol of only playing on normal difficulty.
Противогаз, живо!
Hello. There you go, Babin. Oof. But yeah, well, technically the Last Light version of the engine does have better visual effects. The models were designed around the limitations of the engine at the time, so they all kind of look a bit off in Redux. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be spotted by that. They will fucking shred me. Yeah, he normally is here trying to convince me he's you by now.
Все, теперь все ништяк, можно идти.
Oof. Wouldn't want to fall down there. You know, Bourbon, one shotgun shell is all it takes on this difficulty. You know, unless you flub your shot like that. I love being able to fire each individual chamber. I just wish I could select, like, put, like, a slug in one chamber and buckshot in the other. That'd be fucking sick. Make a liar out of me, why don't you? And this is why I chose to keep the shotgun. Because I knew this was coming. Charge up my flashlight.
Обрушение тоннеля, мать его. И такая лестничка красивая рядом. Засада зубов. Ну и хрен бы с ним. За мной!
Here's hoping. I do have high hopes for the new Metro game, even though I've been very vocal over the fact that I'm not too thrilled about the fucking Fourth Reich taking over the Metro. It just seems a little far-fetched to me, considering the horrible circumstances they were in as a faction at the end of the last time we saw them. They just really didn't seem like they were going to survive very much longer. I'm not saying it's impossible or that I'm not excited for the game. It's just I very much would have preferred to see something like Metro that's fallen completely to banditry. Market Station was just a little further, but Bourbon warned me that our path went through the Lost Catacombs. Yeah, if I could rearrange that QR code so that I didn't cover these subtitles, I would just let Artyom say it. That's what I get for playing in Russian. But the fucking English voice acting sounds ridiculous to anyone who's heard what real Russian accent sounds like.
А черт, как будто нам упырей не хватало. Теперь еще и это кладбище. Артем, слышишь, ты пошарь там, пожмур...
Yay, I'm back to 2 knives. Yeah, I need to get a blackout curtain for my window for when I play games during the day that are dark. So I don't have the issue I was having during that stealth segment where I kept stepping on shit that I couldn't see.
Давай, открывайся. Артем, мне что-то сердце ноет. Стрёмное это место. Ну давай, давай. Хорошая решеточка. Ай, ты, милая моя красивая. Я вернусь и покрашу тебя красочкой. И смажу мою...
Loaded.
Врата открываются. Великие темные врата.
Revolver's loaded.
Я слышу зов.
Alrighty.
Повелевай мне. Я внемлю тебе. Я твой
That being said, I hope they double back down on the whole noosphere shit. One of my complaints with Metro Exodus was the lack of psychic phenomena in it. It's one of the more interesting aspects of the setting, and it's basically completely gone in fucking Exodus.
Что это за хрень со мной была? Артём, ты слышал это? Фух. Ну и песни. Слаще Владимирского Централа. Но страшно.
I need to have another throat lozenge. 3 days in a row of 12-hour streams. Fucking hell, it's hell on my voice. Hello among us. Welcome in, welcome in. Come on, get up. There we go.
Молодца. Ладно, двинули вперед. Мы почти пришли. Главное, чтобы нас на пороге не сожрали с потрошками.
I now have a long revolver. Don't want to fall down there.
Ну вот и проспект Мира. Ты, главное, рта не раскрывай, папочка все сделает.
Here we are with the back way into market.
Люди, братва, откройте, прошу! Не дайте помереть страшной смертью! Вы чё, оглохли?
I think you should call him Principal Foreskinner. Seriously, Psycho Donut, that is an awesome fucking name. You should use that as your real name from now on.
Кого вы за собой притащили? Упырей!
Семен, заводи дрезину. Спасем этих полутрупов.
Артём, держись! Нам сегодня карта прет!
Come on. Oh, really? You're no fun. Apparently, I've killed 30 of these fuckers now. Come on, get off me.
Слушайся его. Эти ребята вообще юмора не понимают.
It's about 8 to 10 hours, and so is the sequel.
Нет же, это Бурбон, собственной персоной. А я уж и не надеялся, что свидимся. Семен, смотри-ка, кто к нам пришел.
Вот хрень. Мы вляпались, пацанчик. Михалыч, какая встреча! А я как раз к тебе лыжи мылил.
Слышали, мужики? Накрывайте на стол серебро. К нам Бурбон в гости пожаловал. Бурбон, ты только не нервничай и никуда не уходи. Мы сейчас закончим с этой мелюзгой, а потом уж займемся крупной рыбкой. Помнишь, где меня ждать?
Да помню.
Уверен?
Yeah, well, it depends on how much time we have left after we're done with 2033. If we've only got like 2 or 3 hours left, we'll do War Thunder. If we have like 4 or more hours left of stream, we'll start on Last Light.
Никогда прежде я не видел такого базара.
I've never seen a market like this. You could buy almost anything, but Bourbon owed money to the Hansa centuries and was anxious to leave.
Убрать оружие! Кто такие? Выйти на свет! Медленно!
Follow Bourbon.
Это ж Бурбон! Ребята, а ну-ка обыщите их. Так, братан, что пытаешься протащить на сей раз? И что с тобой за пацан?
Слышишь, начальник, а может все так утрясем?
Конечно, пойдем поболтаем. А вы присматривайте за этим.
Не двигайся.
Okay.
Стоять! Я с тобой разговариваю.
Still as a statue. Your hand is your finger is going through the charging handle, mate. Are you all right? Do you need to see a doctor?
Добро пожаловать на проспект Мира.
I guess he's okay.
Или ты хочешь остаться с этими красавцами?
Следи за языком.
Мы вляпались по самые помидоры.
Ну, а ты видел, что это было?
На этих перцев с дрезиной у меня ЛВ точно нет. Если они нам отработать дадут, ну там типа дерьмо разгребают, будем считать, что повезло. Ну, на Ганзу нам пути нет. Но зато... Слышишь, держи патроны. Пойди купи пару фильтров противогазу. Есть одна мыслишка. А я пойду перетру кое с кем. Встретимся в баре, или я сам тебя позже отыщу. Ну, давай. Минут 5 у тебя в общем есть.
Я их объяснить затрудняюсь.
Если меня сейчас
Alright.
слышит, ответьте.
Let's see what we have for sale at market.
Может, самогончику наверное.
Yes, that is very much a Panzerhaubitze 2000 thing. Here we are. You're the person I'm looking for. I want 2 additional throwing knives. I could do with a couple of med kits.
Шедевр от дизайнеров с Кузнецкого моста. Вот. А свой пистолет, иди, детишка отдай. Додал или подсказали? Хороший выбор.
As cool as the automatic shotgun is, the evil psycho donut, hello. I have no idea who you are, but hello, hello. Do we want the auto shotgun? I'm happy with the double barrel for now, so we'll go for the revolver with the silencer and stock. That will make stealth a little easier.
Любые патроны по курсу ЦБ.
So there's mutants, there's people, there's more mutants and more people.
Благодарим за покупку.
Мам, купи мне крыску.
Заткнись, Катька. Мы на этой неделе уже ели мясо.
But yeah, Bugus, it takes place in after a nuclear apocalypse in the Moscow metro. Hence the name Metro. We're in the early part of the game when we're mostly just fighting mutants. Then there will be a big chunk in the middle where we fight a lot of other people. Then there's a push towards the end where we're fighting mutants again, but bigger, scarier, oh shit, God, help me type mutants.
Любые калибры. Лучший курс.
Они что-то такое знают, раз решили бороться.
Okay, this way is the way we want to go. There you are, Bourbon.
Я тут добазарился с одним перцем. Он, конечно, шматяра нереальный, но тут уж ничего не сделать. Возьми мой запасной фильтр от противогаза. Мы наверх.
Thank you for the extra filter.
Все, выдвигаемся.
I am now very well stocked up on filters. I probably won't have to buy them ever again. We're about to go onto the surface, so we get to see what Moscow looks like after the nuke.
Будто сам не знаешь.
Ну давай пульки и проходи.
Ugh, that means we get to see the really scary mutants.
Но мне-то ты ничего не платишь? Ну, если ты, конечно, не хочешь, чтобы я тебя пропустил, платить не обязательно.
Третья планета Солнечной системы.
Вот дерьмо.
У нас аварийная...
Yay! We just got shook down.
Как называется наша галактика?
Млечный путь. Но зеленым человечкам это ни о чем.
Все на изготовку. Ворота открываются.
He was fucking with us.
Все по местам, прикройте меня.
Черт, ненавижу это.
Эх, никто меня не слышит. Нет никого.
No, it's entertaining. I've been following along.
Это вроде все спокойно. Говорит Москва.
Кажется, все чисто.
Метро,
Давай.
проспект Мира.
Удачи.
Спасибо. Надо валить отсюда по-быстрому.
Бурбон, держи его!
Yes, Metro does indeed take place in a metro, except for Metro Exodus, because Metro Exodus is weird. I like Exodus, I like it a lot, but I'm glad we're not continuing on Artyom's storyline with 2039.
Когда после 20 лет в туннелях видишь...
A little, yeah, he was.
Когда видишь город, в котором когда...
Dead City. When we emerged into the ruins of Moscow, I felt both fear and sorrow. But after a life underground, I also saw a strange beauty in the dark skies and frozen landscape. So that's the Dead City, grunted Bourbon. Welcome home, Artyom.
А теперь будь
Yeah, I did want to add Exodus to the stream schedule because that way it would have been a full playthrough during the Donothon, but Exodus is pretty close to the limit of what my PC can handle on its own. So I need to test whether I can stream it.
Ну там волыны ищут, маслины, технику действующую.
Just the whole stubbornly refusing to admit when he's been caught out. Fuck, I can't aim down that sight.
Не как камень твердое, замороженное, но чистый снеговик в Одессе. Ты зал обыщи как следует. Вдруг тут есть еще один схрон. Они часто
And no, you're not annoying. You're a little needy, but not annoying.
Гляди в оба, ищи. И наверху у тебя не будет проблем ни с патронами, ни с фильтрами. Так, что тут у нас? Ага, фильтрик пригодится. А тут и маслинок насыпала. Спасибо, братан. Ну что, готов? Тогда двинули дальше.
Ah, my sympathy. Needy, as in someone who wants attention a lot.
Значит, теперь зырь сюда. Нам нужно добраться до вентиляционной шахты, которая...
That door hinges must have really been on their last legs, because those doors are like 40 fucking kilos of timber.
Пацан, начкуйся!
Fuck, demon.
Если мы такого урода на открытом месте встретим, начкуйся в любую...
You do not want to fight a demon if we can avoid them. Some people call them demons, I call them bitches. Yeah, I think I'll stick to calling them demons. You fuck with bitches, you don't fuck with demons.
Вот он, мертвый город. Добро пожаловать домой, Артем. Да что ж мне так не прет, а?
I'll find a way around. Gated building to dry station. Okay, up the staircase. Okay, we got some shotgun ammo. Hello. Hi. Ooh, what's this? Ah, it's broken. At least it's got ammo. Well, that was a flub. I've noticed that, yes. I try not to comment on people not turning up, but I have noticed he hasn't turned up in a while. I hope he's having fun with whatever he's doing. What's the change filter button again? No, controls. I guess it's just tap G. See, all you had to do was be patient, Psycho. That was very rude. I can't save. This game uses a checkpoint system. I'm actually genuinely curious as to who Evil Psycho Donut actually is. Do we trust the suspicious white arrows? There's a blood stain where they lead to. Ah, it was among us. Only one question? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Trusting the arrows led me to a giant cache of gear. I do not want the air rifle right now. It's not as useful to me as a shotgun at the moment. Come on. Why can't I go down? There we go. That didn't go as well as I had hoped. It would help if my gun was loaded. You know, that would be a very useful thing to do with my weapon in these circumstances. And that was kind of a waste of a grenade. Thought we were going to see it explode and then fly about the place, but no, it just kind of went pop and then they attacked me. An old computer. God, half of those ports don't even exist anymore. Ooh, shotgun. Remember having 20 different fucking ports for every single peripheral on your computer? Nine? Well, I guess you're not that old, German propaganda. Are you gonna die, or are you just gonna stand there? Thank you. Very inconsiderate of you to not die when being shot. What's in the back of this truck? More stuff. And this is why I'm stingy with buying gear, because if you actually just look a little off the beaten path, you end up with way more stuff than you ever actually need. Yeah, I figured as much too. I just thought it would be funny to reply to it as if it was. God, you just don't fucking want to die, do you? Oof. Probably give my flashlight a little boost. Squeezy, squeezy, squeeze. Stupid dog not dying to 2 rounds of buckshot. Eat 20 gauge. And yes, these are 20 gauge, not 12 gauge. Which makes sense, because 20 gauge is a lot more popular than 12 in Russia. Okay, how many... Put another filter in. They were very durable dogs. It does seem like the enemy is invincible at times when you aren't doing well in War Thunder, doesn't it? Never busted AK. And I've just died. Come on, get up. Oh yeah, they're fucking durable this time. Normally they'd go down to 2 rounds of buckshot, but those ones just fucking held on, didn't they? Here we go. God damn it, I already need another fucking filter. Up. Shit. Fucking demon. Let it move. Let him pass. Piss off. Or what the fuck is a zodiac? Isn't that just a star sign? And I just died. Nope, I'm still alive. Okay. I'll forget. Okay, how do I progress now? There's something over there. It's useful. A less broken gas mask. Fantastic. Yeah, it's a fucking weird conversation. Very weird conversation. Just a second. Now, guy is typing a lot like Mizar Amar, for starters. And his profile is basically a quote of something he's said. So that's my answer to that. Boop-a-doop-boop. Get the Twitch preview back up. Yeah. Now, how the hell do I progress? Where can I progress? I do love the look of the bastard gun, even though I know there's no way this gun can actually function. This is not a functioning firearm design. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Okay, let's bring them that up. It's saying I move that way. There's a few spots, yeah. Ah, here we are. He's received a timeout, so you won't be hearing from him for a while. Okay, how am I supposed to... Where the hell am I supposed to go? It's saying I go this way. Now. I can't open this door. Ow. Ah, there's a building. That's it. Thank you for the grenade, whoever rigged up. What the fuck is this monstrosity? Thank you. Yeah, the guy named German Propaganda has received a short ban. It's only a timeout type ban, but it'll do. Usually people who receive timeout bans never come back. Because he started inquiring about people's religions. Yeah, I'm gonna add a rule to the rules. I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna add an actual rule to... Ah, there. To the rules that says don't fucking ask about personal details about people in chat. Because that's really not something you should be doing. That... Oh my god, I've got to see where the hell that emote is, because that is fucking adorable. Copy. No, that's not what I wanted. Here it is. Cat in a box. Oh my god, it's so cute. That's fucking adorable. Yeah, it's one of those common sense rules where you'd think we wouldn't have to actually spell it out. But apparently we do. Sharp 837. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. That's not happening. Yep, but that's a new phrase to add to the, You know what? I might just add that to auto mod. Because that gets brought up a lot. Boop, 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 boop. Just gonna add a few things to the auto mod settings. There we go. Yep. I'm just gonna time them out for now. Like, the account looks suspicious as fuck, but I'm still just gonna time them out. If only to quickly delete the message. But I've added some new phrases to my auto mod settings. You have any idea how tempted I am to actually just add Discord on their own? Typically they would try to befriend you, then they'll say, hey, something like, hey, I've got a free key to this game, rah, 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 and it's actually a spiked link to try and steal your fucking accounts. Or they'll go to your Discord and then they'll just, add everyone in the server to his fucking spam list to get a bunch of spam DMs all the time. From a different account from the one that they pretend infiltrated your Discord with. Yeah, I've messed with scammers like that before. Like, God, yeah, man, I totally downloaded it. Or downloaded it on a separate computer that's designed specifically to handle malicious links, because I've got a an old Linux machine I use to investigate that sort of shit when I have to. The joys of internet archaeology to fix broken old games is you have to have a separate computer just to download suspicious shit, just in case it is, because you don't know if it's a virus, if it's the fix you're after, or if it's a virus with the fix you're after. That happens more often than you'd think. Oh, I'm finally through my first can of energy drink. Just pause while I get the bottle up on the desk. But yeah, I've messed with hackers like that before. I've seen some pretty fun ways to mess with them. I think the funnest way I've ever seen anyone mess with scammers is someone found out which Indian call center was scamming him. Was constantly trying to scam him with scam texts. And basically fell for their scam. But he changed their desktop background to their photos from their personal social media before doing so. So they'll connect to his computer and then they'll see photos of themselves and be like, what the fuck? Really, the best thing you can do if you do find those spam call centers is just fucking give the info to the Indian authorities, because The Indian government is not happy about those scam call centers existing. They do not want India to be scam central. There we go. Ah, the timeout wore off. Yeah, it wasn't a long timeout. Let's see if he behaves.
Станция под контролем братвы, но неправильной. Если мы не найдем моих корешей, лучшее, что мы можем, это...
I accidentally skipped that loading screen there. Yeah. Oh, there's other reasons India's reputation is bad. There's a lot wrong with that country. There's a reason why they're not a superpower, despite having more than enough population and technical expertise to do so. To be one.
Черт, я не пролезаю. Ладно, ты тут обожди. Первый пошел.
I love tea. Unfortunately, I like Asian style teas, and here in Australia, European style is what's popular.
Посветите мне тут. Опачки! Кто к нам пожаловал? Да это же наш челнок Бурбон.
Да ты базарить научился. Молодца. Давай, мне к пахану нужно, у меня к нему дело.
It's really annoying going to somewhere and being offered tea and all they have is black tea.
Хозяин?
It's like, I want green tea.
Куда ж тебе, как не к хозяину? Ладно, хорош. А то придется его тащить. Пошли! Закончим позже. Двигай, двигай. Глянь, он там ничего не забыл. Что-то шмоток его не видать.
Ага. Да нет, тут ни хрена.
Red tea is a thing. It's nice. I just don't really care for it. Like, I'll drink it, unlike black tea. I really do not want to know your real name. Okay, come on. Why can't I move back through the tunnel? There we go. And I'll take his shotgun. There we go. And now we have an AK. I never suspected it was. Okay, the sun has moved, so it's a lot easier for me to see this time. Still not perfect, but I can actually see most of the screen now. If you want. I'm mostly not explaining it today so I can do less talking, because holy shit is my voice fucked. Bit of a strange thing to be enthusiastic about, but sure, why not?
У тебя-то что за проблемы?
Hydration is very important.
кто это?
Ну ты дебил.
Да ладно, хорош, что, правда? Ну, безбашенный перец.
Идиот, вот он кто.
Погоди, я сейчас
Думал, выпить с нашим хозяином все не простят. Но оно, может, так и было бы, если бы хозяин был прежде.
Это точно. У нового-то шефа к Бурбону столько вопросов, что хоть иголки под ногти втыкай. Думаю, до утра...
Well, he seems pretty chatty so far.
Пытать будет.
Можешь, но это по настроению.
Давай сюда рожок.
Еще что-то. Да нам-то чего?
I don't know what that does. I'm loading the checkpoint. Nice, nice. You're going to enjoy the AMX-30 a lot. As I've said, it's a fun vehicle. And very underrated.
Ну, безбашенный перец.
Идиот, вот он кто. Думал, выпить с нашим хозяином все не простят. Но оно, может, так и было бы, если бы хозяин был прежде.
Это точно. У нового-то
Of those two, I would go for the DF-105, the Courier, because it's very, very fast, and you'll be very familiar with it because it plays a lot like the AMX-13. But it has a 105mm gun.
Вот моя малышка. Ей принесла патрон.
Ты что же за непруха такая, тельтёпки?
I'm fairly certain the DF-105 is for Courier, sir, just under a different designation. In fact, I'm just going to look that up. Oh yeah, the DF-105 is the on the built on the TAM chassis, which is Argentinian, but it's basically the same vehicle. Like, it's the same concept. We took an APC chassis and shoved an AMX-13 turret on top to make a light tank quick and cheap. Technically, it's on the TAM chassis, which is an Argentine APC that was based on the Marder. Yes, Argentina mentioned. Praise be to Javier Milei. Yeah, it's a bit bigger than the Courier, sir. I must have all your ammunition. Well, They're alert now.
Ты вытянул короткую спичку, тебе идти смотреть. Ни за что, вы смухлевали.
Nope.
Я ничего подозрительного тут не вижу.
Послушался, вот бы...
God, why is the checkpoint fucking here? I don't know what just happened.
А я не послушался, вот бы... Прикинь, ну ты видел чувака, которого они сейчас поймали?
Нет, а кто это?
Боже, как больно. Бурбон! Черт!
Да ладно, хорош, что, правда?
Погоди, я сейчас вернусь.
Смотри, штаны не потеряй! Давай, беги!
Выпить с нашим хозяином и все ему простят.
Опять она
Может, так и
проиграла.
было бы, если бы хозяин был жив.
Это точно. Ну вот, столько вопросов, что иголки под ногти втыкай. Давай, мы до утра бедняга не дотянет.
Думаешь, правда,
Ну, это по настроению.
Don't know where that knife I missed went, but I still have plenty of knives. Oh, very wet.
Беги, 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 давай, 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 беги! Дьявол! Опять она проиграла.
It very much depends on what you're trying to do. If the auto loader is actually faster than a real loader, then it can be very more useful than a stabilizer. But in my opinion, I'd rather have a stabilizer over an auto loader. Damn, the grenade fell in the toilet and I can't go there. Why would I want to turn that back on? Okay, I need to be very careful because there's glass around here. God fucking damn it!
А я не послушался. Вот бы... Видел чувака, которого они сейчас поймали?
Нет, а кто это?
Бурбон!
Да ладно, хорош, что, правда?
Чего безбашенный перед? Погоди, я сейчас вернусь.
Смотри, штаны не потеряй.
хозяин и все ему простят. Но оно, может, так и было бы, если бы хозяин был жив.
Это точно. Ну вот на шефах Бурбону столько вопросов.
Where are you going?
Втыкай. Думаю, до утра бедняга не дотянет.
Aren't you supposed to be running to the toilet?
Может, но это по настроению. Если лень будет, может просто мозги разнести.
Плохой вариант.
Okay.
Спартак чемпион!
Давай, давай же, ну давай, пошла.
Yeah, that spam is starting to get really annoying.
Опять она проиграла.
Ты чё там надуло, что ли, а?
Right, so those two guys are still up because guy's pathfinding bug. Did he warp around to normal? There we go. And I'm going to drop down here for now. The whistling is starting to get on my nerves, I will be honest.
Да вроде нет там никого. С чего вы вообще взяли?
За Лёшку, за крысу и за Рельса.
Чё-то голова не творит.
Oh my god.
Никого. Крыса, наверное.
Honestly, with you, it's become a bit of a meme. But I will say, I was at one point getting close to banning you over the Tiger 1 spam. Legitimately, I did get close at one point.
Это точно. Ну вот на шефа к Бурбону столько вопросов, что хоть иголки под ногти втыкай. Думаю, до утра бедняга не дотянет. Если лень будет, может просто мозги распустить.
Hey, your grenade did not fall down the loo this time. Splendid. Yeah, you are the top 1 Tiger 1 Glazer. Alright, let's get these arrows again, even though I don't use anything that fires arrows. Let's wait for this guy. Where's he going? Okay, I want to see. Can I fucking manually save? Because I just am sick of doing that exact sequence of events again. No, I can't. I forgot about those. And I'm dead.
Я не послушался. Вот бы... А я не послушался. Вот бы... Видел чувака, которого они сейчас поймали?
Нет. А кто это? Да ладно, хорош, что, правда?
Yeah, he's calling malicious for top 1 Tiger 1 Glazer. Okay, I'm just gonna push on ahead.
Это точно. Ну вот на шефа к Бурбону столько вопросов, что хоть это ганзовские кабели. Думаю, до утра бедняга не дотянет.
Думаешь, правда пытать будет?
Может, но это по настроению. Если лень будет, может просто мозги разнести.
Неплохой вариант.
Yeah, I don't need to kill everyone.
Что за блокпост? Который у Китай города?
Да нет же, у Рижской, который, ну, между Рижской и проспектом.
Хороший город, такое место. Я бы гулял с подругой.
Oh my god, I am so sick of hearing their whistling.
Что стряслось? Чего? Что? Ерунда какая-то.
And I'm here again.
Дебил, да? Боже, да ладно, хорош, что, правда? Ну, безбашенный перец.
Arrow C could be good with a few reworks. Like, it's savable. Spaceport deserves to be thrown in the bin. Like, just don't even try saving that map. It's useless. Go make a new map instead. Well, that was a bad idea. Now I have to kill this guy again, which is getting really getting on my nerves. Alright, let's go grab that med kit. No, it's fun. Fine. It's fine. Well, Gaijin, I will give you a whole $4.25 gift card to Quiznos if you replace Spaceport with any other map. Think of all of that sub sandwich you could get with that gift card. Okay, we're gonna try something. Ow. Yeah, apparently I can just walk into spikes.
Тут никого.
I wouldn't be surprised. China tends to like its mobile games. But like War Thunder Mobile's in China as well.
Кого ты притащил с собой, ублюдок?
There we go.
Отвечай, гад, или башку снесу. Это одноглазый или голоход? Артём! Чё за Артём?
No, I don't think that's the KFC boneless meal. I think that's just KFC. Like, hasn't been a day in over a decade where I've gone to KFC and not had diarrhea the next day, Donut.
Можешь опустить свое оружие, юноша.
Alright, Bourbon's gone.
Но ожидаемый финал для таких, как он. Мое имя...
Rest in peace, Bourbon. We hardly knew you.
Предполагаю, что нам...
Also, Bourbon is a shit category of whiskey. I'm just gonna say it. I don't really find Bourbon that interesting as a whiskey.
Коллеги этого несчастного сейчас появятся тут.
I'll take a rye over a Bourbon any day.
Нового кровопролития. Я возвращаюсь в Тургеневской. Здесь, на Сухаревской, влажновато для моих старых костей. Если предпочитаешь разделить судьбу своего товарища...
At least you still gave us your AK. You kept your promise.
Что ж, мудрое решение.
Ghosts.
Появление Хана стало...
Khan's appearance caught me by surprise. Although while fighting the bandits, I did sense someone helping me from the shadows, Khan assured me that Bourbon's fate was not tied to my own. But I regretted his death.
Жаль моего первого напарника.
T-58. Let me look that up and remind myself what the T-58 is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it's weird. It's an AK-74. But it's just referred to as just a Kalashnikov. Or just an AK. But you can tell it's an AK-74 because it's in 5.45, not 7.62x39. It has the muzzle brake on it. And the 90-degree gas block. Although it's got the earlier AKM style dust cover. And it's got the AK-74M style solid folding stock. It's a kit bash of a bunch of different variants. Which makes sense in a post-apocalypse.
И вслушайся. Только не слушай слишком долго.
We're just sort of smashing shit together and hoping it works.
Я знаю этот тоннель, а он знает меня. Идем же. Будь внимателен. Это очень опасный тоннель. Прошу тебя, друг мой, не выключай свет. Иначе нам придется остаться тут навеки.
Time to charge my light up. Oh. Yeah, that was a flashbang.
Замри и смотри вперед. Не думаю, что слово «кто» здесь применимо.
Spooky. They knew what they were doing with visual effects for these sequences, and that's why I'm so disappointed that there's so few of them in Exodus. And I'm hoping there'll be more in 2039.
Сосредоточься.
Not enough supernatural stuff in Exodus.
Идем же.
Мама! Где ты?
Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to touch that.
Будь внимателен. Это очень опасный тоннель.
Well, we get to sit through them all again, I guess.
Да, друг мой, не выключай свет. Иначе нам придется остаться тут навеки. Замри и смотри вперед. Не думаю, что слово «кто» здесь применимо.
Spooky. Very spooky. Yeah, this time I set it to 24 hours.
Мы должны обойти их. Не прикасайся к силуэтам. Сосредоточься.
Tea is nice.
Идем же.
I might have some tea after stream tonight.
Мама! Где ты?
He spammed it enough to get a ban, basically. Not a real ban, but a de facto ban.
В сторону, Артем. Этот тоннель переживает свое прошлое раз за разом вот уже долгие годы. и те живые, что попадают сюда по ошибке.
Spooky.
Частью прошлого.
I know the stream would probably be more popular if I used English voice acting so people could understand and not have to read subtitles, but I just cannot stand fake Russian accents. They're so fucking bad. It's one of the reasons why I love the Death of Stalin as a movie. They didn't bother with that shit. They just told all the actors, nah, just use your regular accent. The Soviet Union's a big place. There would be dozens of accents kicking about.
Давным-давно тут бушевала жестокая битва. И защитники все еще удерживают оборону. Ступай за мной, но не отходи ни на шаг.
Yeah, there's a lot of fast ways to get banned from a chat.
Кастанай лапио астериум манта. Кастанай лапио астериум манта. Алаум раум ом. Алаум раум ом. Кастанай лапио астериум манта. Кастанай лапио астериум манта. Алаум раум ом. Алаум раум ом. Кастанай. Я предпочел бы, чтобы это осталось нашей тайной. Это немного личное. Я был с ними, когда они погибали. Я был единственным выжившим. Мы сотворили с нашим миром страшное, неповторимое. Мы уничтожили не только материальную его часть, но и тонкую, невидимую. Атомные взрывы испарили информационные...
I suppose that's our belief to have about why there are ghosts in this setting.
Душам некуда деваться теперь.
Another broken AK.
Человек остается в метро, в этих трубах. Дьявол.
Armored tank, hello, hello. I'm going to call you Pez.
Сосредоточься.
Why do you get a bayonet? I want a bayonet.
Дьявол.
See, if I had a bayonet there, I could have just stabbed the fuck out of those assholes.
Тургеневской. Кажется, положение там становится все хуже. Идем же.
Хан был удивительным человеком. Не похожим на других людей. И даже не очень похожим на человека вообще. Я бы скорее назвал его магом. Только их не бывает.
Khan was an unusual man, but I suppose he was also a man of his time, moving between the dark and the light, searching for answers buried in the rubble. We're almost at a anomaly station.
Ты чувствуешь? Оно приближается. Да? Это редкий талант. Так пользуйся им. Стой. Замри. называем это аномалией.
Oh, I just noticed that Knives has donated $20. That means we have to... Let's have a look at the menu and see what that $20 gets her. Although I don't think she's in chat. Knives is is the artist who drew our Quokka friend over here, by the way. Pick weapon. Okay, she's not here to really pick the weapon right out now. Really? An hour ago? I completely missed it. It doesn't make a noise or anything. Yeah, she. Oh. Apologies to her then. Yeah, it would help if people spoke up when that happened. As I said, it doesn't make a noise or anything when it, or at least not one that I can hear when it occurs.
Страшная вещь, да? Но на самом деле она не злее, ну, скажем, огня. Все зависит от твоего взгляда. Всегда старайся лучше разобраться в ситуации, прежде.
But thank you, Knives, anyway. And if you do turn up in chat, please, if she does turn up in chat, let me know, and we can give her her reward of picking what weapon I use. Well, at the moment, it's not like it matters anyway. This is mostly a spooky segment. Oh, here come some enemies.
Готовься. Чудовище возвращается.
Come here. I mean, you've got this, it seems. Look at Captain Aimbot over here. Like, I've only got to cover him when he reloads. He is just doming these motherfuckers. I'm superfluous. Here, you take the letter to, you take the letter. You continue. You've got main protagonist energy. Yeah, these are 12 gauge. Despite both shotguns using the same ammo gameplay wise, the double barrel uses 20 gauge shells. The revolving shotgun uses 12 gauge shells.
Прыгай на дрезину. Тоннель впереди должен быть спокоен. Мы доберемся быстро.
Neat. Look at that floral pattern on that chair. That's very nice. I bet that chair is comfy.
Артём, у тебя благородный...
Not to tell you how we should do things, Card, but given how much of a crack shot you are, you sure you don't want to be up here manning the gun while I sit on the comfy chair? No? Alright.
Скоро мы прибудем на Тургеневскую, которую в народе называют проклятой. Она почти заброшена. Все, кто мог, бежали оттуда, спасаясь от бежать.
Okay, 5372. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing Metro 2033, and we are very much well into day 3 of our Charity DONOTHON.
За выживание до последнего.
Cursed. Khan led me into Cursed Station. The name was no accident. Its people were locked in an endless war for survival.
Станцию снова атакуют. Пойдем, юноша. Защитникам может понадобиться помощь.
Хан, сюда.
Hi, guys.
Очередная атака?
Да. Они прорвали внешнюю оборону. Тут все, кто выжил. Не надеюсь уже дожить до завтра.
Откуда ползут чудовища?
Как обычно. Из левого туннеля.
I should probably make use of these grenades.
Взорвали тоннель, как я вам говорил.
But I'm guessing I'm gonna be manning Vidushka here.
И взрыва не было. А больше нам некого послать.
Ты хочешь изменить судьбу своей станции, да, Артем? А с этой станцией судьба еще более безжалостна. Мы должны помочь. Найди останки саперной группы. У них должна быть взрывчатка. Зайди в левый тоннель, так далеко, как сможешь. Установи мину и беги назад. Что касается перехода, его попытались обрушить.
Yeah, I'm just gonna waste some 50 cal rounds, squeezing them off randomly. That's not a problem in these circumstances, is it?
Я останусь с уцелевшими. Если тварей окажется слишком много, замани их на нашу позицию.
Alright, I'm looking for a bomb. Could you try not to shoot me? All right. I don't think there's a way down there. Ooh. Yeah, we're heading this way. Okay, those ghosts are very rude and they aren't letting me investigate what's down that hole. Here we are. That's the one that jumped past me. Oof. This is fucking ominous. This sound effect. Oh my god, I did not need to come down here. Oof. Thank God this gun can be single fired like that. Right, where do I need to go? This way. Okay. You're still gonna be very rude. It's very impolite of yous. Okay. Now I go down this tunnel. Okay, I was too busy mouthing off to Khan to pay attention to what he actually wanted me to do. There we go. Let's get loaded. There we go. Oh. How about now? What do you guys want?
Большая битва за маленькую станцию выиграна. Дальше я не пойду. Я нужен здесь. Тоннели обрушились. Если ты все еще собираешься в полис...
I figured as much, Khan.
Отсюда тебе дорога прямо до Кузнецкого моста. А потом придется идти через станции, принадлежащие или красным, или фашистам. Пойдем. Кузнецкий мост.
Okay, apparently they just wanted to be touched by Khan.
Возникнет сложностей. Другое дело коммунисты. Они там строят прекрасный новый мир, но старыми методами. Все прелести государства строгого режима налицо. На Кузнецком мосту разыщи моего знакомого, Андрея, мастера. Скажи, что от меня. Он тебе поможет. Храм надежды. Даже в нынешние времена мы не можем избавиться от вещей, которые делают нас людьми.
Alrighty then. Down I go.
Помни, все зависит от тебя и только от тебя.
Come on, let me through.
До встречи, Артем.
Let me through the doorway.
Удачи тебе.
Okay, it was a loading screen. Armory. Armory Station was where most of the weapons in the metro were made. There had been an arms factory located above, and after the nukes fell, many of the workers settled here. I was looking for Andrew the Smith, but he found me first. I haven't really played Red Desert enough to have an opinion on it, so... I doubt it's worse than Spaceport. And I'm going to get up for like 2 seconds. I want to turn my bedroom light on. I forgot to turn it on at the start of stream, and I'm starting to notice tracking issues because of it. Right, that's a lurid map design, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. And with that, he is banned for ban evasion.
Стой! Кто идет? Не двигаться!
Эй, расслабься! Это человек! Выключи свет!
Ну да, выглядишь ты по-человечески. Это главное. Давай, заваливай. Это свободная станция.
And here we are at Armory. Yeah, no problem.
Осторожнее тут. Станция у нас, конечно, свободная, но красные за нами приглядывают. Повсюду их агенты. Это не паранойя, парень, а осторожность. Так что держись поскромнее, понял?
Yeah, okay.
Просто...
Be aware of commies.
Внимание! На станции проводится проверка документов. Всем пройти к месту своей прописки. Помогайте правоохранительным органам выполнять их работу.
Лицом к стене! Обыск!
Да хватит, отстаньте, противные! Я не такой!
Заткни хлебало! Готовься к досмотру!
Всегда готов? А скажите, доктор...
Так, а ты кто? Напарник? Он рыжий клоун, а ты белый? Ты тоже арестован.
Ладно, ладно, ладно. Только без рук. Я сам пойду.
Стой, стрелять буду!
Беги!
Ах ты дрянь! Я их прикончу!
За мной, парень!
Ублюдков!
Поосторожнее, тупица!
I don't need to know why I have an alt. I have dozens.
Побежали! Скорее! За мной! Слева!
We go. This is just a Donothon stream. So it's a marathon where we stream for 12 hours a day and we raise money for a charity. In this case, the charity is our Wires Wildlife Rescue.
Я не верю в Бога, но в тот день за меня больше некому было вступиться, и меня спасли. Друг Хана, Андрей Мастер. Только он смог помочь мне выбраться с этой станции.
Every now and again, a menu will turn up, which will say what the instant rewards are for the donations you give. And sometimes it will also show the milestones, which is what the whole community gets rewarded with.
Натянешь поверх одежды. Красные сейчас вербуют добровольцев, чтобы штурмовать фашистские укрепления. Как только наберут полный состав пушечного мяса, сразу отправят его на передовую. Можешь поехать на этом поезде зайцем. Не в первом классе, конечно. Но и платить кровью не придется. Как только поезд минует блокпосты, ты свободен.
Probably. I don't know why whoever this person is so interested in directly talking to you as well. A belt-fed full auto shotgun built out of an old Dushka. I can dig it. Sounds like one big ball of fun, this thing. Hi.
Хороший выбор. Наконец-то у тебя будет приличная пушка.
Но не трать время зря. Поезд отойдет точно по расписанию.
Yes, I will take that.
А старый свой агрегат можешь отдать бедным. Зачем тебе такой шлак? У тебя у самого пушка в 100 раз круче. Ну и ладно. Хороший рабочий. Это уже кончил. Видел бы ты его в действии. В щи разносит. Тульская... Это уже...
Those are full up on.
Да выкинь свой хлам. Это для детишек.
Do I want the Kalash with the scope or the VSV?
Не твоей будет.
I can't afford the VSV with the scope.
Хороший выбор. Правильная пушка. И уж точно покруче твоей.
Yep, this is now a instant ban. You do not solicit other people in my chat.
Хороший выбор. Правильная пушка. И уж точно покруче твоей. Эта штуковина. Раз в 5...
I'll stick with the Kalash.
Подумаешь.
Скидки, акции, спец...
Is there an ammo trader here?
Лучший курс.
I don't really use the arrows, so I'll sell them. Same with the BBs.
Эй, у тебя такого калибра-то нет?
Beyond that, I'm pretty good. I'll hold on to my cash.
Все нормально, мужики, он со мной. Давай, Артем, прыгай в яму.
Into the inspection pit I go. Alright. Time to hitch a ride on a war train.
Артем, видишь там багажное отделение? Забирайся туда.
And there's a copy of the original novel.
Ну так что, мужики, двинули, а?
Андрюх, а там вообще как, безопасно? Не хотелось бы, чтобы его размазало по рельсам.
Ну да, это тебе не вагон СВ. Но если он останется на станции, то он точно труп. Потому что билет на Лубянку, он только в один конец.
Alright, time to escape from the commies on the red line.
Подбирайте. Все в норме. Теперь все зависит от тебя. Удачи.
Nice, nice.
Здрасте, Сергей Сергеевич. У меня тут пацан из местных. Придется сражаться. Идейный боец.
Идейные товарищи нам всегда нужны. Отлично, сынок. Прикажу выдать тебе форму и оружие немедленно. Полезай в вагон.
Гражданским лицам воспрещается садиться на поезд без письменного разрешения комиссара. Марш-марш на фарш. Вот и вся воинская слава. Да у свиней на бой смерть осмыслена. А также иными путями проникнуть на состав.
Yeah, these kids are not going to live very long. Who are being thrown to the absolute slaughter against the Nazis.
Все по местам.
There they go. Lambs to the slaughter. What a tragedy.
Внимание, внимание. Поезд отправляется. Все военнослужащие с фронтовыми путевками должны немедленно занять свои места в вагонах. Попытка остаться на станции считается дезертирством. Заградотряду отдан приказ расстреливать дезертиров на месте. Ты зачем в армию подался?
Я пошел по политическим убеждениям.
А я за бабло. Я верю.
Yeah, lots of people only get into communism for the money.
В армию ты увидишь весь мир.
Ну, мой отец в Красной армии служил. А его отец еще в советской армии был полковником. Традиция.
Я вот думаю, а ведь у фашистов наших деды тоже в советской армии служили.
Предатели они. За это их и перевешать надо.
После 100 грамм фронтовых, да?
Слушай, у меня тут в патронтаже черная таблетка. Антибиотик, что ли?
Ну ты и мурзила. Это ж цианистый калий.
Зачем? Ну, самоубийство грех. Я же в ад попаду.
Если фашисты тебя в плен возьмут, ты и так уже считай в аду. Так что без разницы.
Не, я никогда не смогу покончить с собой.
Тогда давай свою пилюлю мне, чтоб наверняка. Лишь бы не гнить в их концлагерях.
Righty-o. Chapter 4. War.
Человек остался человеком даже после конца света.
Even the apocalypse didn't stop us from killing one another over ideology. I was about to go through the front line between the Nazis and the communists. I heard they once fought another war, and the Nazis lost. Ow. That hurt.
Прибытием на фронт, товарищи! Родина будет вами гордиться, я это знаю. Будущее место
Cross the front line into fascist territory.
Янина в ваших руках. Забивай! Вставай, проклятием заклеменный! Так нам заплатят
It'd help if I loaded my fucking gun, wouldn't it?
экономика важнее, нет?
That's like the third time I've made that mistake.
Ныть!
And I'm dead. Okay, don't just randomly start doming commies. God, you put a bunch of communists in front of me and you expect me to not just start killing them willy-nilly?
Метрополитена имени Владимира Ильича Ленина в ваших руках.
God, the game is cock-teasing me right now.
Вставай, проклятием заклеменный! Так нам заплатят или нет? Маркс говорил, что экономика важнее идеологии. Хватит ныть! Мы платим патронами и платим вперед. Но надеемся, что вы проявите себя сознательными бойцами и истратите патроны на врагов. Скажи, раз ты...
Так точно, товарищ комиссар.
Лишь коммунистическое учение. Учение света поможет нам найти верный путь во тьме туннелей.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna move, so I'm gonna move this way.
Освещает этот метрополитен. Только партия спасет человечество. От Кумакова, скажем,
Okay, I think there's a walkway down here. I can't really see. It's a bit dark.
военно-полевого трибунала эта трусливая сволочь прихватывается к смерти. Послушайте, прошу. Я просто пытался обойти их со стороны. Видите, там пролом дверцы. Если мы пойдем по этим трубам, может быть, сможем пробраться. Дерьма. Родина не прощает предателей. Клянусь, я правду говорю.
My knives. Okay, this is not a way forward. But at least I've killed 2 of the commies. And if I get lucky, I'll get to kill some Nazis as well, so... Fun times all round.
Товарищи, не слышали, что тут вчера произошло?
Я был. Мне чуть башку не оторвало.
Товарищи, не слышали, что тут вчера произошло?
Я тут был. Мне чуть башку не оторвало. Кошмары до конца.
I'm dead. Let me guess, you got up tiered to a tier where you're still OP, please nerf. God, night vision goggles can't come soon enough.
Товарищи, не слышали, что тут вчера произошло?
Я тут был. Мне чуть башку не оторвало. Кошмары до конца жизни будут сниться. То есть, недолго.
Okay, I can't instant kill them with knives. Okay. 11.7. Oh, fucking hell, you lucky bastard. Right into BMPT territory.
Я тут был. Мне чуть башку не оторвало. Кошмары до конца жизни будут сниться. То есть, недолго.
Я в госпитале полевом провалялся. А что было-то?
Фашистские ублюдки натравили на нас террористов-смертников.
Неужели кто-то за них готов подорваться?
Да нет, конечно. У бедняк были руки связаны за спиной. Они просто бежали на наш блокпост. Фашистские автоматчики стреляли им в спину. На блокпосту подумали, что кто-то из наших сбежал из плена.
И что случилось?
Да они пытались что-то кричать. Но фашистские ублюдки
Okay.
им языки.
Господи. То есть Макс.
How am I getting past this checkpoint?
Ну, чтобы встретить их. Увидели, что те все обвешаны динамитом. Кто-то успел крикнуть «Ложись!» Я упал. Из нашего отряда 7 в клочья разорвало. Ну и 4 смертников фашистских. Заключенные это были.
7? Я слышал, вроде 6.
Ванок.
Guns down in the shitter. I don't think that's the way I'm gonna go. Let's try going this way. Down here I can sort of keep my light on. Not really. That's if you buy a premium to go up a bunch of BRs. You get a couple of free vehicles at the higher BR to help you. And they're randomly chosen. That did not work.
Товарищи, не слышали, что тут вчера произошло?
Я тут был. Мне чуть башку не оторвало. Кошмары до конца жизни будут сниться. То есть, недолго.
Я в госпитале полевом провалялся. А что было-то?
Фашистские ублюдки натравили на нас террористов-смертников.
Неужели кто-то за них готов подорваться?
Да нет, конечно. У бедняк были руки связаны за спиной.
Что стряслось?
And I'm dead.
Что? Кого? Крыс?
Huh. Well. Bully, I guess.
Товарищи, не слышали, что тут вчера произошло?
Я тут был. Мне чуть башку не оторвало. Кошмары до конца жизни будут сниться. То есть, недолго.
Я в госпитале полежал.
Help if I actually loaded my gun.
Ничего и никого.
Okay, that worked. Another guy down. I think going up is the way to go. Not necessarily, but I definitely needed to get rid of the machine gunner. I've been spotted. God damn it, why are these guns not fucking loaded? Yes, you've got a new gun, it's not loaded. That makes fucking perfect sense. It's bad enough you literally liquefy when the enemy sees you.
Товарищи, не слышали, что тут вчера произошло?
Я тут был. Мне чуть башку не оторвало. Кошмары до конца жизни будут сниться.
Граната!
I'm dead. You know, I wouldn't mind if I wasn't always looking in this wrong direction that has nothing to do with where I'm going and what I'm trying to accomplish.
Товарищи, не слышали, что тут вчера произошло?
Я тут был. Мне чуть башку не оторвало. Кошмары до конца жизни будут сниться. То есть, недолго.
Я в госпитале полевом провалялся. А что было-то?
Фашистские ублюдки натравили на нас террористов-смертников.
Неужели кто-то за них готов подорваться?
What the fuck? That was a fucking headshot! How did he survive? There's this guy with fucking night vision goggles. That's why I can't get past here. I need to get rid of him, but he's the most inconvenient one of these three guys to hit.
Товарищи, не слышали, что тут вчера произошло?
Я тут был.
Гранату кинул!
Get my gun out! Fucking... Ugh. Heal. Fuck stealth. He's down, that just leaves the guy up there. are you? Okay. Yep, saying fuck stealth is how we do this. Oh, I want my grenades. And frag out. Have a grenade. Yeah, fuck you guys. Why am I still wearing a gas mask? I've been wearing that gas mask this entire fucking time. Oh, that's some dead Nazis, I guess. I'm fairly certain there's supposed to be music playing right now, I'm not gonna lie. But like, the game is from 2010 and all the support goes to the Redux release, not the original release. God damn it, why is it always never loaded? Grenade out. And heal. And rifle. And grenade out again. Oh, sweet. Another grenade. And I now have night vision. Thank you. Oh my god, that is such an improvement. And I'm dead. Please tell me the checkpoint was after I did all that fighting. Oh, splendid. First things first, let's make certain everything's loaded. Hey, a headshot to this job. Didn't show up twice. And heal. One of you have got night vision goggles. I want those night vision goggles. Oh, I want the shotgun.
Ваш Ваши всех человеческих прав. И сейчас они используют вас только для того, чтобы защищать
There's some night vision goggles here.
режим. Вы умираете.
Yeah, eat shotgun, you sons of bitches. I still think there was supposed to be fucking music or something playing here, because this feels empty. At least the soundscape is.
Солдаты и командиры Красной Армии. Станции освобожденных армией Рейха уже...
There we go.
Этот Мурзила завалил нашего!
Now, one of you guys has night vision goggles. Where is he? There we are.
Тебе конец! Конец!
Ugh. That was very rude. I'm the person who flanks. I'm the protagonist. Like that. You guys are faceless mooks. That's how this is supposed to work. Learn your place.
Солдаты Красной Армии, у вас нет больше патронов и продовольствия. Ваши командиры и вожди бросили вас. Коммунистическая диктатура... и бесполезно. Вы умираете зря.
Okay, I'm going to switch to a regular shotgun the next chance I see one. The shotgun machine gun has served its purpose, but it's chewed through a lot of ammo. Please tell me there was a checkpoint somewhere reasonable.
У вас нет больше патронов и продовольствия. Ваши командиры и вожди бросили вас. Коммунистическая диктатура лишила вас всех человеческих прав.
There we go. Okay, fucking hell, how am I supposed to deal with this fucking thing? That does not help me in the slightest, game. This does. There we go. Don't know. Probably had something to do. I wish him well. Shit. Oh, you had a shotgun, didn't you? It's time to switch to a regular shotgun from the shotgun machine gun. As useful as the shotgun machine gun is, it's just chewing through ammo. Starting to run low. Really? Fucking... I could easily drop down a height that fucking tall. Fuck it. I fucked that up. So let's just stand hero.
У вас нет больше патронов и продовольствия. Ваши командиры и вожди бросили вас. Коммунистическая диктатура лишила вас всех человеческих прав. И сейчас они используют вас только для того, чтобы защищать больше пошатнувшихся режим.
I completely forgot about that guy. Switch to a regular shotgun, pick up all their stuff, get loaded. There we go. Because apparently this is a lethal height to fall down. Oh no, that's rebar, not a tripwire. Those, on the other hand, are tripwires. Alrighty. The best part about the night vision goggles is it gives me a lighting indicator that works with my throwing knives, which are going to be very useful going forwards. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to be going? Is that the staircase up, I guess? As I said, I really think there was supposed to be like some music for this segment. Because it does sound empty. It's just sending me back for where I came. So I guess that's the way we're going. Guess I went the wrong way at some point. I don't want to go back down the ladder.
На землю, тварь! Убью! Лицо в землю, гнида!
Yeah, apparently I'm supposed to go the way I was. This has been a great big detour that's accomplished nothing.
Проклятие! Мы тут поймали одного.
Try that. That worked. Rest in peace. Ah, fuck it. Rest in piss. Ugh. All that grime on that fucking optic, which just pops up once you're in night vision. Take free. I mean, it's about time I got to use all these pipe bombs. Of course, it doesn't help if I just get fucking shredded. Oh my god. Yeah, this is after the car. Good. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-da-da.
Посмотреть мне в глаза, проклятый палач.
Заткнись ты, петушила! Это вы, красные гадины, мешаете нам избавить метро от недочеловека!
Well, that didn't work.
Проклятие!
У нас есть жертвы! Черт, наш бьют! Черт, гранату ки... Мы теряем людей!
There we go. Come on. Die, you motherfucker. Fuck. I don't even know what the fuck was shooting me then. Alrighty. Let's get this bad boy charged up. Well, that's not pleasant. Didn't realize I was still wearing my gas mask. Okay, who's not dead? Please inform me so I can rectify that mistake. Is someone alive up there? Let's find out. Ah, shit. Accidentally alt-tabbed. Welcome back. I'm killing Nazis at the moment. Okay, I think I got him. Oh, it's so nice to have night vision. Okay, now I know he's dead. Oh, thank you for all the grenades. I needed more after all that. Where am I supposed to be going right now? River. Make certain everything's loaded. God damn it. Chat widgets. Stop not scrolling when new chat pops up. Although it's just a stream element spot. Ooh. Balalaika. No, thankfully, I think they got the message. But seriously, what? I have no idea what the hell their obsession is with you joining Roblox. Ugh. There we go.
Когда я пришел в себя, надежды у меня не осталось. Пленные в фашистских концлагерях использовались как рабы.
Trolley combat. Yes, the Nazis have taken us prisoner.
Пристрелим красного шпиона и делов.
They have a lot of Stahlhelms for the apocalypse.
Пройдет вечность, пока...
They should be wearing... I know why they're wearing them. It's for visual identification and make it obvious they're Nazis. But they should be wearing the same helmets as the rest of everyone else. Because those are the helmets that would be available in... Probably. I don't know why they're targeting you, though.
И Энгельсу.
Если будешь молиться смешно, мы тебя...
But yeah, the Nazis shouldn't have Nazi helmets. There wouldn't be that many kicking about Moscow. There'd be a few, but there'll be like status symbols for officers. Not like actual regular use helmets.
Вот за что я люблю садистов. Они мучают жертву так долго, что успеваешь ее спасти.
And now we've met the Spartans.
Ну что, парнишка, ты у меня теперь в долгу. Что-то ты не выглядишь как красный. Да это же жетон Хантера. Давай-ка я отведу тебя к мельнику. Ему все сам расскажешь.
The Spartans.
Так, двинули к броне.
The last leftovers of bloody Moscow Spetsnaz garrison.
Этого парня к нашей дрезине.
And also one US Marine who happened to be vacationing in Moscow at the time of the war.
А что же с нашим заданием?
Поверь, мельнику новости о Хантере куда важнее. Медаль получишь, а с заданием я сам разберусь. Все, встретимся на Черной.
Ты там поосторожнее.
24 hours. It's just 24-hour timeouts because I'm just too lazy to go through the effort of banning them because you have to do, there's a whole rigmarole on YouTube. You can't just hit ban and have them be done permanently. But yeah, I think they've got the message.
Ты садись в башенку на пулемет. Надеюсь, ты умеешь с ним управляться.
Ну, братцы, удачи вам.
Time to use the dushka.
Мы постараемся проехать мимо блокпостов незаметно. Веди себя из...
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to put my night vision goggles back on.
Зашла замена экипажа.
Whew.
Что вы тут делаете? У нас в расписании нет этого рейса.
Ну, нас послали на передовой блокпост, Герр.
No, they're fine as a heavy machine gun. At least for Dushka M, the original Dushka had that weird loading system, which makes sense when you consider the circumstances under which it was developed.
Тревога! По машинам!
But, I can't lie, it's still not a good loading system. Basically, they were originally intended to use a pan magazine because they were designed by Degyatarov and he was obsessed with those things. And then at the last minute, they realized, oh shit, no, we should be using belt feed for these fuckers. So they had the runner-up to the contest to design the machine gun, design a belt feed system that could just bolt on to what Degyatarov had already designed. Dushka M has a much more better belt feed system because at that point it was after the war and so they could spend the time figuring that out. Yeah, that is true, but that's still fine. They're very reliable so long as you don't fuck them up. Like, don't get me wrong, I would rather have a Browning M2. 100%. But like, a heavy machine gun's a heavy machine gun. And they are very simple, easy to fix guns. Like, the reason they're so easy to have them fall apart is because they're easy to take apart for maintenance. Welcome at F-16, by the way. Oh, machine gun overheated. All off. There we go. Can I derail this fucker? There we go.
Oof.
No, that's not a heavy machine gun. That's only a 30 cal. Don't get me wrong, I'd like an MG42 on a tripod right about now, but it's only a 30 cal. We want 50 cal. We need armor piercing. Like, yeah, you wouldn't be doing that with a MG42. It would barely make a dent on that concrete. That being said, I really would prefer an NSV or a Cord over a Dushka. Yeah, well, it's a bunch of post-apocalyptic Nazi Verhabu wannabes making what they can out of scrap metal. So, where are we going? Oh, you just want me to open the door.
Быстрее, Артём, быстрее!
Honestly, who still uses Wish, though? Like, everyone moved over to Temu ages ago.
После нашего боя с фашистскими дрезинами, нам казалось, что впереди нас уже не ждет ничего страшного. Какая ошибка.
After our fight with the Nazi trolleys, it seemed like we would have an easy road ahead. Once again, I was wrong. I don't know why I'm being so dramatic. I will say my voice is actually starting to come back, which shows that I have been taking it very easy this stream. Vocally, at least.
Осторожно! Пригнись!
Ow.
Понастроили всякой хрени. Гляди в оба, иначе башку снесет.
Rude? That's a very rude pipe.
Жутковатое местечко. В этих туннелях всегда будь начеку. Забудешься на миг, все, ты труп. Был тут случай. От парня только сапоги остались.
A lot of rats.
Скоро мы подъедем к станции. Вообще-то она должна быть заброшена.
That's a good sign. When there's rats, there's food.
Свет! Там кто-то есть. Сними его, Артём! Мы прорвемся! Начинается. Надо скорее отсюда убираться. Напролом! Прячься за броней!
Hello. I'm here to deliver you your mail. Okay, I fucked that up completely because I was fidgeting with the controls. But I will have this at the ready.
Мы подъедем к станции. Вообще-то она должна быть заброшена, но черт.
Uh-oh. That was waste.
Свет! Там кто-то есть. Сними его, Артём! Дрезина! Закрывай ворота! Мы прорвемся! Начинается. Надо скорее отсюда убираться.
Over we go.
Прячься за броней!
Have another one. God, have them all. There's no shortage of grenades to go around. Well, I'm in deep shit. This is Metro 2033 Tortilla Arc. Welcome in, welcome in. This is from 2010. It's the first game in the Metro series. He recently announced the fourth game in the series, Metro 2039. So I figured we'll do a playthrough of the series so far. Welcome in. How'd you find me, by the way? I should ask people that more often. You know, figure out how people find my channel. And this is also the original release. There's a re-release of Metro 2033 called Metro 2033 Redux that runs on the sequels engine. Some people prefer Redux. I'm a purist. I prefer the original release. Okay. Everything loaded. It's annoying. I can't load the 6th shell until I fire at least one shell, and I don't want to waste a shell.
Да это ж депо. Сколько я слышал о нем? Кладбище поездов. Вот как оно выглядит. Упыри! Гаси их, а то мы на этом кладбище не останемся!
Yep. I know. I'm aware. Tom came back, by the way. And I'm dead. Oh, wait. Cutscene. Goodbye, Spartan. What a rotten way to die. They were. I've already banned them. Ow. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Well, that was eventful. All right. What's in here? Takes place in the 2020s, but after an apocalypse in the 2010s.
Опять остался один. Я должен был как-то добраться до черной станции. Меня там ждал Ульман.
Alright, after Pavel's death, I was on my own. Somehow, I had to reach the Black Station. Ullman would meet me there and take me to Polis. As for the era the game was made, it's from 2010. It's 16 years old. Let's not. That's a fast way to get banned. I think we're about at the halfway point, yeah?
Человек? Но как? Ладно, давай сюда, быстрее!
No, that's still a fast way to get banned in my chat. Second warning.
В этих туннелях человека не часто встретишь. Поговори-ка с капитаном. Мы тут, знаешь, по уши в навозе. Присоединяйся.
Я не знаю, какого черта ты сюда забрался, парень. Но лишние бойцы нам не помешают. Проход на станцию запечатан, пока там не закончится эвакуация. Готовься к бою. Можешь забрать...
And now you're getting banned again.
Ты один из нас.
For ban evading, for starters.
Подземелье. Друзья, мы должны продержаться еще несколько минут. Не буду врать. Это будет трудный бой. Но подумайте о ваших семьях, которые остались на станции. Каждый монстр, который прорвется через линию нашей обороны, попадет прямо туда. Туда, где ваши жены и дети. И он их не пощадит. Мы не имеем права проиграть этот бой.
Alright.
Чувствуешь? Они на подходе.
Whatever ammo we can.
Спокойно, без паники.
They're just trying to get you to hop on Roblox and give you this link again. This time, now they're getting reported to YouTube as well, because now it's clearly targeted harassment.
Все в порядке?
У нас потери!
Чудесный день сегодня. Скучать не приходится.
Дьявол, черт, проклятие! Нам конец.
Бодрячком, пацанчики. Бодрячком.
Yes, they got hit with a report, and if they pop up again, they will be banned and reported again. Up. Oh shit, I am running low on ammo. I am not shooting the military rounds. I like my money. I am not that desperate. Yeah, I'm thinking Bart should. As I said, I have no idea who this person is. I believe it's probably whoever Bizarre Bar was. I don't know what it is. Possibly someone in your personal life has it out for you for some reason. Oh, shit. There we go. End of the sequence, and I still have ammo for the revolver. I didn't have to resort to shooting my money.
Слишком много мутантов прорвалось через нашу оборону. Нужно предупредить Полис. Но я больше не боец, как видишь. Слушай, парень.
All right.
Ты должен найти нашу радиостанцию. Установить связь с Полисом.
Well, Miss Ramar was trying to impersonate you, so I sort of let it slide because it was kind of funny how bad a job they were doing.
Удачи, братишка.
But honestly, if they pop up again, they are getting banned. Don't you worry. As I said, at this point, it's kind of obvious that someone is trying to mess with you in particular, and I don't know why, and I don't care why. It's a very popular video game AK look. Especially the cut-out sides on the magazine for witness holes. Come on, let me get up. Go. Oh, fuck, where'd you go? Where'd that fucker go there? Whew. There's some ammo. Now I have Some decent shotgun ammo. I'll use the shotgun for a bit. Okay, the bell doesn't do anything. Well, that was an effectively placed trap. Where are you? He is. Alright. Popping up through the manholes. Go down. There's one more kicking about. 2, 3. Shit, there's a lot more kicking about. Ow. Lucky it's AI spazzed out there. Shotgun ammo. Let's see here. Revolver, some shotgun ammo. Now I want to be careful in here because I walked right into a booby trap. There we go. Now, how much ammo do I have? Just shy of 2 mags. Probably. As I said, I don't know what this person is trying to do to you, but I ain't having it happen in my fucking chat. Don't you worry. I also have just shy of 2 full loadings of the shotgun. Ow. You're very rude. Now I don't have just shy of 2 full loadings of the shotgun. These mutants aren't very polite. Someone needs to teach them some manners. Stick with the shotgun for now. We're up against mutants. Okay, now I have some decent ammo. Would you kindly just die in a single shot? I'm trying to conserve ammunition here. Yeah, your AI can't figure out what to do with me now that I'm on the table. Alright, I don't really think there's anything else useful up here. Well, there's some ammo at least, and even though it was ammo for weapons I don't use, I can still sell the shit. Now you see, those two were polite. They sat there and waited to die. You have to wait your turn, mister. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Compass is pointing me that way. Well, at least that fella knows some manners. Oh, wait, these are lurkers? Oh, I don't want to be killing lurkers. I like lurkers. They're the backbone of any successful streamer's community. Yeah, I just got an achievement for killing 20 of them. They're called lurkers, apparently. There we are. Child.
Не случилось бы с моей родной
I worried that my home, Exhibition, would share the fate of whole station. But within that nightmare, I met a young survivor who was very brave and very talkative. Oh, please be very talkative. I do need to give my throat more of a rest.
Дядя, вставай, нас всех съедят. Пожалуйста, вставай. Проснись, пойдем к маме. Ты говорил, что отведешь меня к ней. Ну ты же обещал. Уходи, отстань от меня. Мама сказала мне не подходить к незнакомым. Вставай, дядя, тебе больно. Он не просыпается. Он умер, да? Умер. Как я теперь пойду домой? Ты отведешь меня? Я тебя не знаю. Но если я останусь тут, меня съедят. У тебя есть автомат? Ну ладно, тогда я с тобой пойду. Так и быть. А ты будешь из него стрелять по монстрам? Ну ладно, меня зовут Саша. А давай ты будешь стрелять, а я буду смотреть, чтоб сзади не напали.
Children are precious.
Ну как же я оставлю тут дядю?
Especially in an apocalypse situation. We want
Он меня хотел домой.
we want as many people as we can.
Но как напрыгнут, он стал стрелять. Но
Besides, who else is going to operate the crew-served weaponry?
очень сильный. Он его ножом убил. Ты не такой сильный, как дядя.
The more children we have to operate the machine guns and flamethrowers and mortars, the more people we could have on rifles. It's just me, my fucking aiming gotten really floaty all of a sudden.
Вон там!
Thank you. I very much want that shotgun ammo.
Эй, осторожно! Эй, осторожно!
Well, that explains why my chat window keeps fucking around. Every time I scroll to change weapons, it scrolls up the chat window for some reason. I need to remove that gas mask before it gets broken.
Вон там! Вон он, еще один!
5 rounds left.
Ой, сзади продолжает!
Still have revolver ammo though.
Эй, осторожно! Эй, осторожно! Вон там!
Artyom must have one hell of a trigger figure to fucking fire this revolver this fucking fast. Considering it's definitely a double action of some kind. You coming out, buddy? God, how many of these fuckers are there?
Ой, сзади подползает!
Here we go. That's what I wanted to see.
Это граната, да?
There we go.
Мне нельзя трогать, но там есть патрончики в шкафу. Вот в этом. Я знаю про шкафы с патрончиками, потому что мой папа разведчик. Надо открывать те, на которых цифры.
There we are.
У меня тоже ружье есть. Оно в тайнике лежит. Я вырасту и достану. Но ты можешь взять пострелять.
Here we go.
Вон он, еще один. Вон там.
There we are. Oh, cash money. Very kind of him to keep his back turned to me while I blew his brains out.
Смотри, там дырка. Тут нельзя гранаты кидать. Мама сказала, что тут потолок фигово держится.
I'm very much annoyed and pissed off. I do not support nor condone bullying, despite being an internet troll. We're about halfway, I would assume. As stated, it's about a 8 to 10 hour campaign, which was pretty typical of the era. Ow. I'd say we're probably not going to get to Last Light today, but I will see how I feel when we're at the end.
Эй, это что? Кажется, провод. Вон тут.
Well, if we do end up playing War Thunder, it'll be for the rest of stream. You know, unless something happens in War Thunder that makes me want to take a break from War Thunder, in which case it'll probably be ABI. Oh yeah, they absolutely are. There is definitely bigger mutants lurking in these tunnels.
И дети тогда тоже становятся мутантами и гоняются за другими детьми. Ух ты! А что это там такое наверху? Дядя мне показывал одну картинку. Небо. Нет, небо. Это небо, да? Это как раскрашенный потолок. Я буду знаменитым. Я небо видел.
No problem. Enjoy your AMX 30. It's gonna be a fun vehicle, trust me.
Думаешь, мы сможем попасть на небо?
There is a kid following me for gameplay reasons. He's just a disembodied voice.
К небу. Не урони меня.
Сволочи! Опустите меня! Мой Сашенька там остался. Мой брат пообещал привезти его.
Basically, they don't want you killing the kid on accident.
Мамочка!
There he is.
Пойдем, она меня ищет. Отпусти, пусти меня к ней.
Саша.
Спасибо, брат. Ты даже не представляешь, как много значит этот мальчишка. Без его отца нам бы не прожить. Если бы он потерял сына,
меня этот человек принес
его
на
бы это
плечах.
убило.
Я ему
И нас
помогал
всех
монстров
заодно.
убивать.
Спасибо.
Мам.
Not that much. They're aware of it. They're observing it, but they're not really reacting to it.
Господи, бедный Сережа, спасибо вам. Спасибо, вы моего сыночка спасли. Мне вам нечем отплатить. Возьмите хоть патроны.
I don't need your ammo. I've got a decent stockpile.
Беда в том, что туннель этот ведет не в ту сторону, так что идти тебе придется поверху. Осторожнее. У нас тут объявились новые монстры. Фашистами называются. Они устроили себе укреппозицию в
Oh, great! We get to shoot more Nazis.
На площади есть подземный переход. Оттуда можно попасть на черную станцию. Ребята выпустят тебя наверх. Удачи тебе, охотник.
Alright, I'm going to take a very short BRB here real quick, because I need to go to the loo. So I'll be right back. Wake up, Gunner. Can take out his gun. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. And I'm back. Told you it'd be quick. Anywho. Hey, ammo! We can buy ammo here. Let's buy 2 magazines worth. Got plenty of 44, so I want some shotgun rounds. There we are. Thank you, that's enough for me.
Шедевр от дизайнеров.
What guns have we got?
Да выкидывайте свой мусор. Бери мое оружие. Оно в 100 раз лучше. Многие вместо бритвы покупают. Да от любых... Ну, пару... Бабах! Пару... Ты как сам алмазами точил. Волос! Да выкидывай ты свой мусор. Бери по рукам.
I'll put a scope on the Kalash.
Да выкидывай ты свой мусор. Да выкидывай ты свой мусор. Бери мое оружие. Оно в 100 раз лучше.
And I have the money for bayonet on my shotgun.
Мужики, да вы с ума сошли.
There we are. That's most of my money gone. The scope of the Kalash appears to be a PU scope. Do need to find a new gas mask. Outpost. I went up again to the gloomy charm of post-apocalyptic Moscow. I was warned in a whole station about a new squad of Nazi rangers on the surface. Oh, good. There's that new gas mask guy there. Convenient. Alright, I've just shy of 2 spare magazines now.
Тайсет, драные летучие мыши! Давай, давай, шнель! Идем один за другим! Тут все обледенело, так что поаккуратнее.
He absolutely did horrible things, and that ult would be banned within half a second. That is something you should never fucking joke about.
У вас все оборудование при себе, шахтер. Если мне придется возвращаться за ним обратно, я сломаю вам нос. Конечно, конечно, господин офицер.
Especially anywhere with people who are under the age of 18. Did he really just run into the grenade then?
лестницу! Шайсе, драные летучие мыши! Давай, давай, шнель! Идем один за другим! Тут все обледенело, так что поаккуратнее! Вражеский шпион! Не дайте ему сбежать!
One. There we go. Is that locked down? Or at least a good chunk of them. Where'd that come from? There you are. I would be like, when the hell did someone fucking mod this game without telling me? Because there's no Tiger 1 in this game. Like, the Nazis here aren't Germans, they're neo-Nazis. They're people who have the ideology and belief of the Nazis. Not actual fucking Germans. Let's try this again. You know, it would be nice if the checkpoint was after I picked up all the ammo and reloaded my gun.
Шайсе, драные летучие мыши! Давай, давай, шнель! Идем один за другим! Тут все обледенело, так что поаккуратнее!
There's our commanding officer. Where'd the rest of his squad? There they are. Okay, that went well. That went very well. All right. I was excited to kill a bunch more of them, but that went well enough. I guess I spoke too soon about getting an opportunity to kill a bunch more of them. Alright, anywho, can I have your stuff? Oh. No, it was just a guy running from a demon.
передатчик. Я наверх не полезу после того, что случилось с сержантом. Капец тебе отсюда!
Right.
Руки вверх! Ах ты гладко!
Oh, that went well. Yeah, I got my health kit back. Oof, this okay, we've got plenty of time to before I need to replace my filters again. Ooh, cash money! Yes, 4 bullets. And an arrow I can sell later. Okay, I've got 24 spare rounds. Yes, Mr. Mysterious Arrow, I will follow you. You've served me well so far.
Вражеский шпион!
Yeah, you can watch other streamers. There's no exclusivity deal. What the hell? Why would you think there would be some kind of exclusivity requirement? Fuck, I could recommend other streamers. Let's see here. There we go. More vaguely German sounding LARPer music. I think the word you were looking for is loyal. Royal is a person of a noble bloodline. Particularly a ruling bloodline. Ow. Well, very rude, Mr. Demon. Now. Okay. Filter. There we go.
Вражеский шпион! Не дайте ему сбежать!
Knife. Yeah, they're actually very fucking different words. Okay, the compass is telling me to go this way, so I guess I will. Now where do you want me to go, magic compass? This way.
Пил такой. Гранату кинул! Не дайте ему сбежать!
And he's dead. Well, that's because they're not German, they're Russian. As stated, they're not actual German Nazis, they're Russians who've adopted the Nazi ideology in the post-apocalypse. And I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna load that last checkpoint because that was a bad start to that engagement. There we go. There's still one guy over there somewhere. I can hear him. Shit. Not that goddamn music. It's very annoying. Alrighty. Most of them are dead, I think. Okay. I can hear someone yelling, so there's still someone who might shoot me. Let's pick up. Let's get a little bit more. There we are. And he's dead. Because it weighs 57 tons. Nothing that weighs more than 50 tons could in any stretch of the definition be considered light. Swap to a fresh gas mask. You're gonna annoy the crap out of me till I feed you, aren't you, miss? Okay, feeding the cat. Come on. Let's go. I'm even gonna be nice and you're right. Now, where are the Nazis? Probably have to go over there, but let's finish looking around here first for anything useful. There we go. Ammo. He's got a grenade. Okay. I heard a noise when I ran in. I was panicked for a moment.
Ублюдок несчастный! Давай вперед! Мы теряем людей, проклятие!
And up that goes as well, and now I'm out of regular grenades. And I'm dead. Oof, this is a very tense moment. All right, let's see if we can make this, pull this off this time. Get in the trench. Come on, get me damn gun out. Down. Get some heals in. Where are you, you son of a... There you are. That was a lot of ammo I just spent on him, but he should be mostly dead. Mostly. I've still got somewhat decent amount of ammo. Hey, there's a dead body down here. I don't think that's a Nazi, so... That's sad, but at least he's dead. Black Station.
Теперь мне было ясно, что черную станцию уже заняли фашисты. Но раз Ульман ждал меня так...
Because a lot of War Thunder's maps, especially early on, were based around the developers' offices, which were in a Soviet city. And Moscow is a Soviet city. It was clear that Black Station was occupied by fascists. But Ullman had said he'd wait for me there. I had to risk it. Hello, Ullman. I want to loot his stuff.
А что так долго? И где Павел? Неужели он... Ладно, об этом потом. Положение ухудшилось. Фашисты просто заполонили станцию. Тебе придется одному, прости уж. Выруби их генератор, в темноте будет легче проскочить охрану. Вот, возьми.
No, thank you. I will stick with my Kalash.
Как семья? По папе скучаю. Твоя-то как?
Да откуда мне знать? Я их уже месяц не видел. А теперь мы тут застряли.
Точно.
Кому все это сдалось?
Ага. А кто будет детей твоих кормить? Может, штурмбанфюрер?
Эх, что за жизнь? Может, бросить все? Взять семью да сбежать на Ганзу?
Не ты первый, кто об этом думал. Их...
Да вроде все спокойно.
That didn't work well. Oh great, the fucking checkpoint's before the conversation.
Неужели он... Ладно.
Cut them some slack, this literally was their first game.
Ты просто заполонили станцию. Тебе придется действовать одному, прости уж. Выруби их генератор, в темноте будет легче проскочить охрану. Вот, возьми.
I'll take the ammo, but I don't want the rifle.
Как семья? По папе скучаю. Твоя-то как?
Да откуда мне знать? Я их уже месяц не видел. А теперь мы тут застряли.
Точно.
Кому все это сдалось?
Ага. А кто будет детей?
There we go. That time it worked. That time I looked like a badass and not like a fumbling idiot. I mean, looking badass is kind of false advertising. I am a fumbling idiot, but definitely works better than than what happened last time.
Вроде ничего нет. Не могу больше терпеть эту муть.
Погоди-ка. А кто же будет сражаться за чистоту русской расы в родном метро?
Я с тобой серьезно разговариваю.
Слушай, ну так образуемся.
I would say I'm about 3/4 of the way. Oh, ammo. Plenty of ammo. Yeah, that was not as graceful as I had hoped. Well, it'll probably be War Thunder. Like, I could do Last Light.
Погоди-ка.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I could do Last Light, but it would be, would end up missing the ending of Last Light, which would be just as awkward as only having 2 hours to do Last Light. So it's probably got to be War Thunder.
Не могу больше терпеть эту муть.
Alrighty. We hop up. We hop up. Nice. Oh. That was kind of scary. Yep, just double checking. Is this the direction I want to be heading?
Слышал раньше историю о метро 2 и невидимых наблюдателях?
Не. Что? Ну почему не...
Where's that checkpoint? Okay, good.
Слышал раньше историю о метро 2 и невидимых наблюдателях?
Не. Но почему они не хотят, чтобы простые люди о них знали?
Метро 2 — убежище советских богов
Сдохни, ублюдок!
Bullshit!
Слышал раньше историю о метро 2 и невидимых наблюдателях?
Не. Но почему они не хотят, чтобы простые люди о них знали?
Метро...
Тихо. Никого. Крыса, наверное. Гляди в оба. Ничего нет. К нам летит!
That was a bad throw. We're going back to the checkpoint. Ugh.
Слышал раньше историю о метро 2 и невидимых наблюдателях?
Не. Но почему они не хотят, чтобы простые люди о них знали?
Метро 2 — убежище советских богов на время Рагнарока, если силы зла одержат верх. Наш обычный метро для стада. Метро 2 для пастухов и их псов. В начале начал, когда пастухи не утратили еще власти над стадом, они правили оттуда.
Окружай!
Once again, that is kind of bullshit. Unfortunately, this is the direction I have to go.
Не. Но почему они не хотят, чтобы простые люди о них знали?
Метро 2 — убежище советских богов на время Рагнарока, если силы зла одержат верх.
Что
Наш обычный метро для стада.
Really?
Что происходит?
This is starting to get really on my nerves, having to redo this fucking opening it to this segment every single fucking time.
Не. Но почему они не хотят, чтобы простые люди о них знали?
Метро...
Укрытие! К нам летит! Направо!
That went well. That went well indeed. Turn the flashlight on. Pick up all their ammo and goodies. I came out of that engagement with more ammo than I went in. Fantastic. I don't know why there's just a helmet kicking around the toilets. Okay, we're going this way. Get through the fascist station. Not the most descriptive objectives. I was wearing my gas mask the entire time. I did not need to be. Yeah, there we go. Why can't I go through the door? Because of clipping issues. Truly, the metro is a bizarre place. There we are. Actually, I'll leave those on. I'll take the gas mask though. Here we are.
Скоро мы будем в Полисе.
On to Polis. Polis will be in the last stretch of the game.
Это не просто мутанты, поверь мне. Это что-то новое, что-то страшное.
Страх. Мы слабы. Мы умрем. Ужас. Это конец.
Yep. I'd recommend against it, Sergeant.
Даже если отец и мать ненавидят и бьют чадо свое.
I've been tossing up whether I should stream Hoi 4 in some way, shape or form. It's currently on my never stream list. Because I tend to play in a very cheaty, not fair way. Mostly just playing it for fun rather than challenge.
Страшная вещь.
But on the other hand, I see a lot of people be very successful as Hoi 4 streamers, so...
Скажем, огня. Все зависит от твоего взгляда.
And I have been invited to Hoi 4 collabs before.
Ситуации, прежде чем делать выводы. Теперь пойдем. Тут небезопасно.
Oh yeah, absolutely, I do use console commands.
Трудно описать, что я чувствовал в тот миг. Я подал...
I've done it before, Sergeant Chat, so the reason I don't do it very often is the collabs are usually handled via Discord voice chat, and on this PC, if I spend more than 1 hour in a Discord voice call, I lose internet.
Свою миссию.
I don't know why this PC does it. It's only this PC. But yeah, it really ruins the ability to play and do collabs and such. It's hard to describe my feelings at that moment. Exhausted, yes, but joyful. I had made it. Once I delivered Hunter's message, the rescue of my home station could be decided by those stronger and wiser than I, and my task will be over. Right, I forgot to close my door properly, so I'm just going to go do that real quick. The issue is I find the game boring without them. I don't find the game strategically deep enough to actually enjoy it as a strategy game. So I tend to enjoy it more as a visual novel type sort of thing. I do intend to spend some time after the Donothon going deep in really investigating what is causing my Discord issues so I can collab again. Because there's more than a few VTubers who have reached out for collabs.
Эй, вы на дрезине! Глуши мотор! Не двигаться! Назовитесь!
Мы фашистен, приехать захватить вашу станцию.
Ульма, ты что ли? Повезло тебе, что Иван Петрович тут нет. Он бы твоего юмора не понял. А это кто с тобой?
Парнишка с северных границ. Веду его с черной.
Ну ладно, проезжайте.
What French guy? Oh yeah, that. I have no fucking clue what the hell they were thinking by doing that. That very much depends on whether you're playing vanilla or modded F-16. If you're playing vanilla and you have all the DLC, I would recommend Czechia because they have recently gotten a good update in the new DLC. Well, Czechoslovakia at that time. And if you're playing modded, it very much depends on the mod. Well, with Millennium Dawn, my advice is to just don't fucking play Millennium Dawn. Millennium Dawn works 20% of 10% of the time.
Добро пожаловать в Полис, капитан Краснов.
They'd honestly be better off just abandoning Hoi 4 and developing their own entire game from scratch in Unity or something at this point.
Слушай, капитан, парень впервые в Полисе. Тебе лучше не знать, через что он прошел, чтобы донести послание Хантера Мельнику. Так что давай без этой твоей фигни.
Ладно, ладно, переодевайся. Вот одежда. Вы можете оставить свою амуницию тут, ничего с ней не случится.
Ты передохни пока, Артем, а я разыщу Мельника. Надеюсь, он не на задании.
Да, Ульман, и не забудь поскрести себе спинку в химическом душе. Нужно деактивироваться.
Это уникальная штука. Коллекционная. Как хочешь, брат.
А то смотри,
как хочешь.
двухголовые детишки родятся. Идиот.
Alright, let's see, what can I sell?
А старый свой агрегат можешь отдать.
Can't afford the Kalash 12.
Сравни свою пуколку с Тульск. Хороший выбор.
I want to sell shit. I want that heavy suit.
Загадка.
Let me exchange ammo.
Могу предложить. Хороший выбор.
Yes.
Тут не так. Этого калибра у тебя
происходит?
нет. Да. Ну и где патроны-то? Мои-то вот.
I am not going to be able to sell enough to get the heavy suit. Fuck.
Этого калибра у тебя нет.
Где он?
Товарищ полковник, докладываю.
And I forget if there's another opportunity to get one.
Я Мельник. Рассказывай.
And why is that Psycho Donut?
Этого калибра у тебя нет. Хороший выбор.
Все ясно. Спасибо, что сумел дойти. Это почти подвиг. Я созову срочное собрание. Тебя пригласят на него тоже. И ты им все расскажешь. Все члены совета, пожалуйста.
Cheap premium account. Fair enough.
Повторяю, всем членам совета просьба собраться в зале заседаний. Проводи парня в зал заседаний.
I wish I'd saved some of my money. Because I could have done with the heavy suit. I completely forgot you get that here.
Невероятно. Артём, не верю, что Совет отказался помочь твоей станции. Мне просто стыдно за их трусость. Но Полис еще не все метро. Есть и другие люди, которые встанут на защиту метро от черных. Слушай меня внимательно. Охотники обнаружили сохранившиеся ракетные базы в Московской области. Может, нам удастся привести одну из них в порядок и нанести удар по логову черных. Мои разведчики обнаружили нечто похожее.
It's not that complicated. So basically, Artyom is trying to save his station from a group of mutants called the Dark Ones. He travels to Polis, the largest and most well-armed station, to try and seek military aid in order to do so. That's what we've been doing so far. We've just arrived and been refused. But the Spartans, the most elite rangers who work with Polis, are still happy to help. But they're not enough in number to actually do anything on their own. So now they're going to look to see if they can reactivate an old missile silo to basically launch a missile strike against the Dark Ones. In order to go to the Dark Missile Silo, though, they have to find Station D6. The Council's decision shocked me, but Miller's plan gave me hope. Once more, I climbed up to the bones of Moscow to search for the secret of D6 and find a way to awaken a horde of missiles. Yeah, and Station D6 is supposedly a command center station as a part of Metro 2. So, Metro 2 officially doesn't exist, but enough people worked on building it that it's an open secret that Metro 2 exists. Basically, it's an entire secret second metro under the main metro that is used by the Russian government to secretly move shit around Moscow. D6 is supposed to be a command station for the military. And so the second half of the story is the search for Metro 2 and D6. Because the entrance into the Metro 2 is supposed to be through the regular metro. That way, if you're a military elite, a general or something, it just looks like you're going in and out the regular metro system. But then you just pop up in places where people don't expect you. Because you're not riding the same lines as everyone else. So now we're going to go to the Spartan base to try and solicit their help, and they will give that help. And if you intend to use a tank for a long time, it's worth getting the crew upgrades. There's a bunch of variations upon the AMX-30, not just the 1972 one. I would recommend you figure out which AMX-30 you're going to get the most use out of before you start spending money on upgrades. I'm dead. That was a transition. But yeah, as for what the Nazis and communists were doing, fucked if I know. The thing is, the Metro series doesn't treat you as the center of the universe. Shit is happening outside of what you're doing. So the Nazis and communists are having their own little war off to the side, and it's none of our business. Okay, let's move quickly along here because I fell off last time. Down I go. Yeah, I'd recommend you figure out which BR you want to be at once again. I was just killed again. Thank you for one-shotting me, demon. Very cool. Very cash money of you. Don't want to get undercover where the demon can't just whack me.
Артём!
Here we are.
Наконец-то. Вот ты где. А мы уже волновались.
Right, so now we're going to the military archives to try and find info on Station D6.
Ладно. Хватит морозить себе пушки. Пойдем внутрь.
Luckily for us, Polis Station is right in the center of Moscow. And one of its neighboring stations in its clusters, which is like within walking distance, is right under the Moscow Central Library. Library.
Великая библиотека.
Upon entering the great library, I was in awe. It seemed like a fairy tale castle, and as in the old stories, its treasures were guarded by monsters.
Страшные чудовища.
Right, now we are in the library.
Стой на стрёме. Мы с Артёмом пойдем проверим зал.
Do you have anything useful on you?
Так, вроде все тихо. Демоны! Артём, скорее сюда. Иду! Давай! Артём, если дверь наверху заперта, открой ее как-нибудь. Долго нам не...
No problem. I'm totally not gonna dawdle and loot goblin.
Даже не угомонятся. Зачем это они охотятся?
Да за твой. За нами, то есть.
That's a freaky as fuck. Ow! Rude. Smacking me on the bottom like that.
Уроды проклятые!
Here we go. Trust me, having a 20mm autocannon, very much something you're gonna like. Ah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Никуда не уходи, стой. На обратном пути мы тебя заберем. Шутка.
we go.
Еще чуть-чуть, и они бы нас в клочья разорвали. А ты хорошо поработал, Артем.
Now we start searching archives. Yep, he's gone.
Никто не обделался, а? В противогазе ты об этом не узнаешь.
Yeah, but yeah, we're really close to the end now.
Артем, проверь кабинеты слева. Возможно, сумеешь отпереть двери с другой стороны. У тебя неплохо получается.
Так. Нейроны и синапсы. Спинномозговая... Ух ты! А и Б Стругацкие. Пикник на обочине.
Roadside Picnic. Great novel. So, how am I gonna get around here? Okay, time to bring out Magic Compass. First time I've had to do that in the entire game. Thank God this ancient door has devolved into cardboard. It's not the greatest autocannon, no, but it is a fucking autocannon and not a 50 cal. It puts you above everyone else who machine guns with a 50 cal. Oh, you meant bad as in badass. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to look for documents here. Yeah, but yeah, having a fucking autocannon as a coax in a MBT, it messes with so many people because they do not expect you to be able to just shred them with follow-ups, especially light tanks, because they'll light tank mains like me will fire. We'll hear you fire and go, oh shit, their breach is empty, we're safe, quick, poke out to shoot them, and then just get shredded by the fucking autocannon. That is a weird sound effect. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do here again? Search all the bookshelves. Can't open that door. The index card drawers I'm not allowed to open. Seriously, what is that sound effect? You're all hearing this, right? Such a weird sound. It's just like this one spot that causes it. I mean, I didn't expect to need to do such a puzzle, but it was a thing. It was the style at the time.
Да это закончится когда-нибудь или нет?
And you can just kick the door down.
Господи боже. Да. Наверное, раньше это выглядело великолепно. Теперь как?
Ow.
Он все еще жив. Артем, я должен отнести его в полис.
Alright, now I'm on my own.
Самому. Вот, схема помещений. Вход в военный архив находится где-то на первом этаже. Туда ведет дверь, в которой убежал библиотекарь. Мало времени остается. Скоро закат. Найди архив. Я вернусь, как только смогу.
Ow. There goes my last health kit. Yeah, at least we're in the next level. Depository.
Я снова был
I was alone again, and soon I would look into the eyes of fear.
в глаза.
Literally.
В прямом смысле этого слова.
Okay, let's just retry that. Wow, wow. Come here. on. That full auto shotgun would be really useful right about now. Okay, there we go. Librarian's dead. It is fun declaring war on Germany before they get to declare war on you in Hearts of Iron 4. I will say that. Make certain everything's loaded. Switch to a better gas mask. Alrighty. Shit! Okay, let's just trust that he's gone. Fuck it. Oh, pulled the knife out on accident. Okay, we got shotgun ammo. Ooh, military cartridges too. They're just regular cartridges, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it's not some magical super tank. It's very much like a Leopard in that it's a lightly armored, mobility is armor design from the early Cold War. Early to mid Cold War. Health kits. Fantastic. Upstairs is where we want to go. And we've got ourselves a checkpoint. Fantastic. Come on, let me go through. But yeah, you're definitely still going to be reliant on your team to not suck. Die! So, I guess I'm going this way. Okay, so that door I can't break. That's how I get up. I'm supposed to get over there somehow. Okay, now that I'm not worried about dying, can I fit through here? It looks like I can, but for some reason I can't. That's disappointing. Guess I'm heading this way then. No, you say where the fuck am I supposed to be going, okay? It's starting to get annoying. I'm sick of walking around in a circle without so much as fucking music. No problemo. Hope to see you soon. Okay, I'm pausing. I'm looking up a walkthrough of Depository. I'm sick of walking around in a fucking circle. Okay, there I am. That's where I am. Okay, am I supposed to go through that hole? Yes, I am supposed to go through this hole that I can't fucking fit through. Fantastic. I'm supposed to somehow fit through this fucking hole. For fuck's sake, I hate when it randomly decides to scroll my damn chat window when I try to move weapon on the weapon wheel. Yeah, I'm supposed to go through here, but apparently I can't. That didn't do anything. Okay, I'm just gonna load last fucking checkpoint, and if I have to fight the enemy again, I have to fight the enemy again. Okay. It doesn't help that I can't find anyone not doing the fucking Redux version. So for all I know, they modified it in Redux because they do shit like that. Okay, I'm gonna start dropping down these holes and seeing what happens. Go. here. One round left for that. Rounds, and he's dead. I've got 4 rounds left. Okie dokie. So that didn't. Yeah, as I said, one of the issues I'm having now is every fucking guide that's trying to tell me where I'm going is based on Redux, and I'm fairly certain they changed this segment in Redux because people got lost here, like I did. While I prefer the original, I never said that Redux didn't make some improvements. Okay, that brings me down here onto this side. I'm now down here. Back at where I started. I can't jump up there. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. And if I go up here, I'm back here. At the hole I can't move through. Because, you know, just getting prone and crawling isn't something I'm physically capable of, apparently. Apparently Artyom's back is worse than mine. Yeah, I'm starting to get very frustrated here. Okay, I'm gonna go to YouTube again, but I'm going to just see if there's one that is fucking 2033, not fucking Redux! Ugh. Finally, that looks to be 2033. Okay. Pause. Okay, he's where I am. And he just somehow goes through. Okay, so I'm supposed to go through that hole, but somehow I can't fit through it. But he just walks straight through. Right. Where is the way? Yeah, basically. Where's the way up? So let's keep going. I'm gonna have to look up. I'm gonna Google that now. Why I can't fit through hole. Why can't I get through the hole? Oh my fucking god. Oh. It's a V-Sync issue. So apparently this can work. I am crouched. This is standing. This is crouch. But no, this is a freaking V-Sync issue. Okay, options. Video. No. Game options. No. You can't unequip a gun. You can change what guns equip, but you can't unequip a gun. This can apparently also do it. Okay. There's one last thing we can try before we start fuck-assing around with our V-Sync settings. Right, is an enemy alive? Yes, you. Come here, you. I need your help. I need you to punch me. Nope, that didn't work. We'll try that one more time. I mean, he's right there anyway. Yeah. Hey! Thanks, buddy! As a reward, I'll shoot you with my shotgun. Fucking ridiculous. Okay, I don't need your help no more. You can piss off now. Yeah. Your buddy helped me get through. The big issue that makes me use console commands in Heart of Iron 4 is you end up in these situations where basically you end up losing because the rules have been cheesed. Like, you've got more army than them. Their army is fucking pinned. You're about to encircle them and eliminate them all, but because they have all the victory points, you end up fucking capitulating to them for no fucking reason. Why would they not have big butts? They cannot lie. That joke was fucking terrible. Fucking savage. This is nowhere near the end. We're in the home stretch, but this is not the final boss fight, no. After finding the documents that tell us where D6 is, we then have to go to D6. Ah, there we go. Archives.
Подземное хранилище.
The underground depository was a frightening place, and I had no idea where or what to search. But I refused to think all my efforts would come to nothing.
Это мой ангел-хранитель помог мне.
Clever, clever. I really need to get the fucking auto mod to be a little less extreme on coarse language. Alright, so we are going to have a BRB real quick, because it's about time for me to feed kittens, and I also have to throw my dinner in the oven. So I'll be right back. Wake up, Gunner. Can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine. This one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose.
Sneaking done. Writing now.
Oh, come on! What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! What the fuck? I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not line up. It's the photo blurring it, but it look. Oh my god, it's so. Could you imagine if that was actually real though? Oh my god. win lotto, I'm making that a reality. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, calm the fuck down. Lift the damn gun, lift the damn gun. Stop lifting, stop lifting. I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me then, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the chaffee fucking... The gods of the chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. Hello! Despite making over 10 million of them, the Chinese never adopted the Type 56 assault rifle as a standard issue service rifle, instead adopting it as a submachine gun, issued only to select troops, preferring the Type 56 carbine, their variation on the SKS. I will be returning to regular streaming in 2 weeks' time. Goodbye! Finally got round to setting up, audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I am going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. New ammo for this vehicle in particular, the M18. And it took me 4 rounds to actually get an opportunity to shoot the damn gun. Because I kept getting one-shotted. And I was too busy yapping, I didn't pay attention to where I was going and got myself one-shotted. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye!
Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi.
That is awesome, Psycho Donut. Nice to hear you're getting good performance out of your premium. Right, I am going to set myself a 10-minute timer. And in 10 minutes, I will have my dinner. Don't mind me, buddies. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, just about. The old model, yeah, it doesn't look as nice as the new model, but it was still a chibi. It was actually still made by the same artist. It was just his budget line. Yeah, I only have the one clip that has the old model. But yeah, there's a reason I scheduled Last Light on the schedule as a separate day, even though there was always the possibility of doing it in one day. Because I knew these games take roughly 8 to 10 hours. At least 2033 and Last Light do. Fucking Exodus is like 16. Yeah, you are correct. Oh, sorry to disturb your nap. I'll just be on my way. Ow! Sorry, I disturbed your nap. Old lady, why are you walking right up into my face? You've been fed. Have you not had a proper dinner yet because you're silly? Okay, I'm gonna offer you some of Kit Kat's purees. There we go. It's not too different to what happened in our timeline. Like, maybe a detail here or two here has been tweaked, but it's broad strokes correct. No. I'm just gonna load last checkpoint. Alright, this time we don't wake him up. Let's not disturb his nap. Okay, that's a completely different one then. Alright, where's this? How did I get out of here before? Yeah. There we go. What am I stuck on? There we are. I have no idea what that's accomplishing. Okay, I don't know why you would put fucking physics on those planks, but, thanks, 4A games. Here we go. There we are. Now we're in the archive room. Time to search this room like crazy. Who knows what treasures we're just tossing about because they're not relevant to our interests. I wish I could say real archive rooms are treated with more respect, but in all honesty, we're actually being very respectful here. D6. And now, way out. Driving to Sparta.
Я нашел планы Дэше.
I had found the D6 documents, but Miller had not yet returned. Without his help, I wasn't certain. I could get out of the library alive, but everything depended on it. Rip.
Артем, у тебя получилось. Я не сомневался. Нашел что-нибудь? Давай к нам.
Ну и куда мы двинем теперь?
В храм. Артем, помнишь хана? Это он нам помог тебя разыскать.
Хотя я так и не понял, как он это сделал. Может, музон врубим? Танцуем, сегодня мы с тобой танцуем.
Конечно. Прокатимся с музыкой.
How splendid we get to just drive there and we don't have to worry about things. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my dinner. I'll be right back. Wake up, Gunner. Can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose. And I'm back with my dinner.
Вот мы и прибыли.
Вот он, первый и единственный форпост человечества в этих местах. Внешняя база Спарты.
Глядись пока. А я посмотрю, что за бумаги ты там нашел.
For every single day of this donathon, I am having the same thing for dinner. Chicken nuggets and chips, because I can just throw them in the air fryer and they're done in 15 minutes. Because I don't want to keep people waiting while I make nice, complicated
Привет.
dinners.
Володя, очень приятно. Можешь выбрать что угодно. По вкусу.
Yeah, I can just take it. Yay. The AK-12. The Metro AK-12 is way cooler than the real gun. Meanwhile, IRL, the Soviets were only able to really fight because of the food they received from the US.
Новейшая техника. В метро такого не найдешь.
Well, I can get a shotgun with a bayonet, so I might as well. Take it off, I don't need it on in here. Alright, now where do I go? Up here.
Привет, Артем!
Hello. Do I know you?
Упражняюсь тут, как видишь.
Indeed. That's actually really good exercise, by the way. I was at my most fit I ever was when I had to split firewood in winter.
Ну, здравствуй, Артем. Вот мы и встретились.
Hello.
Не очень-то и полезные бумаги. Все намеки. Хотя вход в D6 тут обозначен. Значит, нам туда дорога. Ты готов?
Yep.
Ну, как тут у нас дела? Все готово, Ульман?
Вот, дров наколол.
Володя?
Все снаряжение готово.
А вы, ребята?
Готовы?
Тогда по коням.
Off we go.
Это подвалы старого храма.
Давай, забирай.
There, it seems like it at times, doesn't it?
Отлично, пора и печку растопить.
D6.
Темный туннель, грохот колес, запах смерти. Так начался наш путь в D6. Мы приближались к цели с каждой секундой.
Yeah, it will be about 2 hours at this rate.
Если верить
Maybe 1.5.
в D6 ведут несколько путей. И ближайший к нам через Киевскую. Попробуем пробраться этой дорогой.
Киевская? Я про эту станцию нехорошие вещи слышал.
За Киевской раньше была еще станция Парк Победы. Была война, и киевляне завалили туннель к парку. Ходят слухи, что люди с парка не погибли, но и людьми быть перестали. И еще там видели какую-то хрень. Что-то вроде тумана.
Ерунда полная.
Разумеется. Кто в такое поверит?
Володя в этих туннелях...
I wonder if I got enough of the hidden moments to get the true ending.
Что-то творится.
I'm at the point where it's kind of either I get a true ending or not.
Иди же, и чтобы не продолжать, увидеть солнце, чтобы дышать.
Артем!
Иди вперед.
Артем! 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 Давай еще на шатыря. Давай. Очнись, Артем. Очнись. Слава богу. Он приходит в себя.
Убери свет, ты его слепишь. Артем, все в порядке?
Дьявол тебя дери, ну ты нас и напугал.
Что это было?
Ты можешь встать на ноги?
Мы приближаемся. Вот и гермозатворы.
Отлично. Тормози.
Черт, у меня от этого места мурашки.
Actually got nice chips today instead of just the cheap ones.
Проверь ворота.
Mostly because Aldi ran out of the cheap ones.
Все провода перерезаны.
Я знал, что не может у нас выйти все так гладко.
Володя.
Be a batter.
Будем открывать гермозатвор. Артем, стой здесь и прикрывай нас с тыла. Тут всякое может случиться. Поглядывайте за тылом, ребята. Так, Володя, найди схему первого блока. Ульман, глянь сюда. Сначала мы должны соединить провода, а потом по моему сигналу врубить выключатели. Понял?
Здесь что-то есть.
3А на 2Д.
Что-то к нам приближается.
Забей!
Упыри!
Похоже, что...
Артем, на пулемет!
Already on it.
хотя бы сдохну в бою.
Flamethrower.
Огонь!
4A games. Understood. They couldn't just show us a big mounted flamethrower and not give us the opportunity to use it ourselves. Cool off, cool off, cool off. Damn it. Almost done with my dinner.
Так, Володя, найди схему первого блока. Ульман, глянь сюда. Сначала мы должны соединить провода, а потом по моему сигналу врубить выключатель.
Get everything loaded this time, so I don't just die because I have nothing, no ammo.
Что-то к нам приближается.
Забей.
Упыри! Похоже, что-то гонит
На пулемет.
Ну хотя бы сдохну в бою. Огонь!
Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Really? I only killed 5? Come on. Open the gate.
Давай, давай! Или мы все трупы!
Готово. Ворота открываются.
You know, just had to try burning the anomaly. I'm on the flamethrower. I had to try something.
Давай, давай! Сейчас накроет! Сука! Не заводится! Она не заводится!
Давайте, ребята, мы должны вырваться отсюда.
Да! Заработало! Толкнули!
Фух. Спасибо тебе, Господи. Как мы, а? Почти до...
Almost done with dinner.
Получилось!
Не хотел бы там оказаться.
Just finished my dinner. I want to get my bowl out of my room. Hello, Cameron Reaney. Welcome in, welcome in. I forgot to hit the BRB screen as I walked off. Anywho. Lots of people eat buckets of soup in the metro. I'd assume metal buckets are a common improvised cooking pot.
В Т6 сюда.
Это еще что? Черт. Темно, как у негра дома.
Ладно. Давай посмотрим, что там. Десантируемся.
Dungeon.
Весь хаос туннелей.
The chaos of the tunnel was locked away behind the airlock gates. They seemed invulnerable. And at that moment, so did my comrades.
Так, мы прорвались. Но это полдела. Впереди самое серьезное. Ульман, ты командуешь штурмовой бригадой. Борис, Степан, вы прикрываете этого шута. Артем, Володя, вы со мной. За дело.
Да давай, давай же!
Ух ты!
Now we have the AK-12, or at least Metro's interpretation of what that would look like. Which is completely alien to the real rifle, but I love it.
Перекурчик объявим. Такая нервная работа.
В аду перекуров не бывает. Все чисто. Вперед, воины мои. Вас ждут великие дела.
Великие дела? Мне кажется, что мой след в истории будет больше похож на мокрое пятно.
It's basically a gas-operated P90, but with 545 instead of 57.
Тут кто-то совсем новый скелет обронил. Может, возьмем с собой? Ну, на брелки.
Ульман, хватит балагурить. Вернемся домой, будешь зубной щеткой сортиры чистить.
Да, товарищ генеральный. Так точно.
А вот и первое задание. Артем, ну-ка, пощелкай выключателями.
Не, я не пойду. Там А темно и Б страшно.
There we are.
Вот дерьмо.
Эй, поаккуратней с выражениями, солдат.
Это не выражение. Это сама субстанция. И я в нее вляпался.
Ну, это на счастье.
Not really. That means that there's something else down here.
Дурная примета.
Yeah.
Если тут есть помет, значит его кто-то...
What he said. If there's shit, something shattered.
Что ж, лучшая оборона — это нападение. Владимир, Артем, не суйтесь в пекло. За мной.
Oh shit, I'm down to like 8 bullets. Okay, you guys do the shooting. I'm out of ammo. Now I can shake motherfuckers with my shotgun.
Товарищ полковник! Не могу сражаться в такой рабочей обстановке. Тут воняет так, что уже нюх отбило.
Это от твоих шуток.
Stabby, stabby, stab. I make no secret about the fact that I love being able to bayonet things.
По стакану самогона за каждого.
Stabby, stab.
Боже мой, как бесхозяйственно! Это ж сколько грибов-то тут можно насадить!
Here comes more. Ow. Stab. Stab. Now, you see, if you all had bayonets, you could be stabbing them too. I'm telling you, bayonets. Invest in them.
Вперед! Дважды не умирать!
Alright, on to the next ambush point. Because let's be honest, that's what's going to happen.
Мы их уделали. Надо же. Осторожно.
What'd I say?
Боря! За что? Что ты? Степан, оставь его. Поздно.
I'm taking his ammo.
Ублюдки косорылые. Боря, памятью твоей клянусь. Не успокоюсь, пока их не изведу.
My guy, we just killed them. He wasn't killed by, like, fucking the forces of the Fourth Reich. He was killed by a monster we just blew up.
Еще один человек погиб.
Cave. It was one loss after another. And for everyone who died helping me save my home station, I felt a needle in my heart.
Так, впереди насосная станция и резервуар для сточных вод. Надо вскрывать дверь.
Дайте мне пару минуток.
Покажи класс.
Так. Так. Так.
Why is there to work out? It's a lever. You pull it. Let me over there. Let me over there.
Готово. Открыто.
Oh, yeah, act as if you did something amazing instead of just pulling the lever.
Ульман, проверь.
Чуть что, сразу Ульман. Несправедливо. Все чисто, заходим.
Ну и что теперь?
Там внизу есть проход. Нам туда. Другого выбора нет. Двинули по-тихому.
Да тут море упырей!
Come on, come where I can stab him. Stabby stab. Guys, come over here. Don't fight in the fucking water.
Все сюда!
Аккуратнее, мужики, аккуратнее. Проклятие! Огонь!
No, I think I'm just gonna take care of myself and just ignore them. They're Spetsnaz. I'm certain they can handle themselves. Stabby, stab, stab.
Все сюда!
I mean, we could have been gone already if you guys had just, you know, followed me out of the fucking water instead of standing around looking all action hero-y and cool poses for the absolute no one who's watching.
Вот она.
Except, of course, you guys, chat.
Д6.
Мы на месте?
Похоже на...
Бензидо.
Она закрыта.
Что-то я не удивлен.
Тут где-то наверняка есть пульт управления.
Артём, осмотри комнату. Живо! Артём, с тобой все в порядке? Отлично. Мы попробуем до тебя добраться. А ты тоже поищи выход.
Удачи!
Stabby stab. I don't know what you are, but I'm glad you're dead. Splendid ammo for the Kalash. What we got? We got some more ammo. That's the room I started in. Splendid. Almost fully loaded shotgun. Right, I think I'm walking in circles. There we go. Okay, if that's the way I'm supposed to go, I'm gonna go the other way first. Just to see if there's any stuff I can loot. Loot goblin time. Glow caps. Nope. Yeah, you can't get me when I'm over here, can you? Trying to jump scare me. Hi, guys.
Слава богу. Живой все-таки.
Степана убили. Степу.
I would give my condolences if I knew who that was.
Что за...
Там какой-то звук в тоннеле. Слышите? Что-то на нас идет оттуда.
I've got a good paycheck of military grade ammo, but I don't quite remember. I think there's one more shop. If not, I'm still saving it towards the end.
Так.
Это еще что?
Похоже на автоматизированную систему.
Я пойду гляну, что это.
Дрянное у меня чувство по поводу всего этого.
Все чисто.
Yeah, it's very nice. Look at that carpet. We don't get carpet like that on our trains. We don't get carpet on our trains at all. We use linoleum. Yeah, this is quite snazzy.
Командный центр.
Here we are in Metro 2. Well, at least the start of it.
Вход в легендарный бункер. Я никак не мог в это поверить. Насколько человек отдали свои жизни, чтобы мы получили доступ.
I do love that the game shows the route Artyom takes. Both because it helps ground it within Moscow, but also because it helps give the feeling that this is a journey. Because this is meant to be inspired by the likes of the Odyssey and all that sort of stuff. But can we take our gas masks off?
Противогазы, быстро!
Nope.
Артём, возьми мой запасной фильтр.
Thank you. I really didn't need it, but thank you. That was disappointing. I was excited to have my gas mask off. Look at that trigger position, by the way. Look at that. That length of pull is ridiculous.
Эй, поаккуратней там. 20 лет без техобслуживания не всякая советская военная техника вынесет. Под ноги смотрите. Тебя тоже касается, Артём. Что-то все слишком просто. Центр управления должен быть где-то тут. Осталось его найти.
So we can either take those stairs down onto that line, or we can take this cart along the maintenance rail down in a spiral. Yeah, I shouldn't be touching that. Here we are.
Знаешь, так я примерно все себе и представлял. Со времен моей службы в армии ничего не изменилось. А этот комплекс будет постарше меня.
Ah, yes. Russians' nostalgia for the Soviet Union.
Тут наверху должны быть воздушные фильтры на экстренные случаи. Раньше все строили на века. Думаю, система все еще работает.
Упырье вымя! Свет отрубился!
Switch to a new, better gas mask. What a marginal improvement.
Эй, мельник, что случилось?
Да ничего хорошего. Перехвалил технику. Теперь придется запускать систему вручную. Там где-то есть запасная пусковая система. Поднимись на тот мостик. Потом объясню, что делать дальше.
Right, up I go to work on the backups.
Артем! Там должны быть 4 стартера! Чтобы завести этот хренов агрегат, сначала надо открыть все кожухи. Отодвинь крышки! Жми на кнопку по сигналу! Вторая!
Button 2. Right, which button now? There we go. Okay, so I've got to hold it. I can't just press it. There we go.
Четвертая! Вторая! Четвертая не работает! Проклятие! Четвертая! Почти готова!
All right.
Первая кнопка.
First. There we go.
Третья кнопка.
Third. Come on.
Третья кнопка. Первая кнопка. Ну с Богом! Давай к нам! Ура!
There we are.
Слушай мою команду. Все на платформу.
Ну ты скоростной. Иди в большой спорт.
Now we can breathe in here.
Давай, пуск.
Down you go, the terrifying looking maintenance cart.
Давай же, еще раз.
Ай, безнадега.
Проклятие. О, прямо как в старом добром кино.
I'm not ready to shoot my money just yet.
Эй, полковник, что случилось?
Все в норме. Артем, уходим. Хватит играть с аппаратурой.
Absolutely, I am stuck in... There we go. Okay, we're waiting. Why do we have to wait? What did this add to the game? Watching him walk down that staircase. You're already black to screening. Why did we have to watch him walk down that staircase? How did that improve the game?
Слава богу, нам не надо спускаться до самого низа. Чую, там что-то неладно.
Alright, down the next level.
Ульман, налево. Профессор направо. Артём, прикрываешь меня.
And yes, by the way, there are parts of the Moscow metro that look like fucking this.
Все карты составлены верно, нам туда. Но как нам ворота открыть?
The Moscow metro system is absurd. Especially when you consider they somehow built this under an existing city. Okay, oh, we're just waiting for him to do something. Okay, that's cool.
Но что если... Так, Ульман, давай за мной.
I mean, that works. I guess.
Теперь тихо. Пошли.
One of the things that does disappoint me is we don't see much of the decoration a lot of Moscow metro sections have. They're like fucking...
Сюда.
Fucking billionaires' estates, those stations.
Отлично.
Absolute works of art. Mostly communist art, but still. It's palatial in there.
Дверь. Владимир, это твоя тема. Что тебе нужно?
Right now we're in the military section, so... It's not really much we can do to make this look pretty. I mean, I suppose they could have painted the walls that sickly green color that they painted every fucking building in the Soviet Union. I just called it sickly green, but I actually like that Soviet green. I wish I could get a paint company to accurately recreate it here in Australia. I'd paint my room that color. Anyone who's Russian knows what I'm talking about. There's this green interior paint that is used on basically every building in the Soviet Union because it was cheap.
Заработало! Ай да оборудование! Так, а теперь займемся ракетами. Первый уничтожен. Второй не боеспособен. Третий не боеспособен.
Destroyed.
Да быть этого не может.
Вот он. Один есть.
Of course they're gonna be destroyed. There was a nuclear war. Missile sites are literally the delivery systems for the weapons used in the war.
Что произошло?
Твою мать! Резервная батарея.
Yeah, lost power.
Ну, кажется, реактор выключен. И отсюда нам его не запустить. Придется спуститься на самое дно и стартануть его вручную. По схемам ничего сложного. Там все на автомате. Пойдет как по маслу.
Издеваешься, что ли? Как ты собрался вниз-то спускаться?
Ну, там...
Yeah.
Ниже. Проблема в том, что нам придется...
Ammo.
Даже аварий...
That's what I wanted to see.
По ему напряжения хватило.
Если другого выбора нет, давай так. Спасибо, Володя. Будь здесь. Следи за приборами. Мы быстро. Артем, Ульман, за мной.
Right, off we go to try and start up a power generator.
Стреляй по второму. Проклятье. Знал ведь, что так легко ничего не пройдет.
I don't know what that is, but I don't want it touching me.
Если что
It
случится...
hardly appears to be sanitary.
Ну, удачи всем.
Right. How'd you get over here before me? Down we go. And there's the second can of energy drink. Done and dusted.
Дьявол. Лифт-то здесь. Да дверь заперта. Придется идти в обход. Вперед.
Kill 5 amoebas. Oh, I can say touching one hurts a hell of a lot more than I thought it would. I thought it was just going to be unsanitary. Oh, that hurt. I mean, I don't know why they're attracted to him and not me, but whatever. Ah! Wow! My ally is not immortal. That's news to me. And I died! Oh boy, this is very thrilling gameplay. These things are very boring, and we could just avoid them if you would just run with me, Miller, instead of strolling. Like, a light saunter might not be the appropriate pace right now, Miller. Come on. You ready?
Ага, вот он. Надеюсь, он еще работает.
Maybe I should have played the Redux version.
Раз. Народы метро, мы ждали вашего появления. Мы те, кого вы зовете невидимыми наблюдателями. Вы приступили запретную черту, и теперь познаете наш гнев
Ульман, хорош дурачиться. Товарищ полковник, я починил громкую связь. Отсюда, оказывается, можно лифтом управлять. Включаю. Поехали.
Невидимые наблюдатели. Да как можно в них верить после того, как этот шут так загадил поляну?
Oh, down we go.
Удачи вам, мужики. Будем за вас болеть.
Oh, that's moving fast. That's moving scarily fast for a lift. Oh, I accidentally skipped that. Something. This is fucking gross. That's Artyom's fault.
Спуститесь на лифте до первого этажа, а там по лестнице наверх. Найдите главный пульт, дальше я все объясню.
Господи Иисусе, какого... А теперь-то что? Володя, видел бы ты это. Артем, теперь держись.
I think he's better off not seeing it, Miller.
Артем, гранаты оставим тут. Рядом с реактором их использовать все равно нельзя. Эта мерзость на полу наверняка ядовитая. А тут еще и газ. Нас так надолго не хватит.
Alright, let's see here. I've gone lost. Where the fuck am I? Okay, Miller's following me, so I'm definitely going the right way. I just don't know where I am. Do I go up the ladder? I just died. That was a very confusing sequence. Yeah. I'm getting sick of these fucking amoeba things. They're not particularly fun or engaging to deal with. Thankfully, I'm very aware that they never appear again outside of Metro 2033, because the developers realize they're fucking dumb. So are we going this way or are we going up? I assume we're going up. I'm fairly certain this is a ladder, not a staircase. But, yeah, we're up here now, I guess.
Артём, давай ко мне. Где ж у него кнопка?
No, I don't really play music on stream.
Слышишь? У нас получилось.
Кто бы сомневался.
I mean, feel free to make the request, I just probably won't grant it.
Просто вводите команду.
Like, there's a few games where I'll play copyright-free music playlists on stream, but in general, I don't do the whole Spotify thing because I multi-stream on YouTube, and it's a lot harder when you do that.
Построено для дураков. Вот сейчас и проверим.
It's still doable, but it's a lot harder.
Товарищ полковник, мощность на четверть, а надо на полную.
Чертям свинячим. Лучше у нас уже все равно не получится. Давай.
Never heard of it.
Дьявольщина. Эта дрянь еще и сопротивляется. Да что за ересь? Проклятие. Система ручной активации, гидравлика. Черт, Артем, теперь задание на миллион. Видишь там кран под потолком? Забирайся в кабину.
It's been a long time since I watched WALL-E, so yeah, I probably don't remember it.
Поднять сердце. Ты дуй туда, и я отвлеку эту тварь. Ну, сейчас или никогда.
Okay, up I go. All right, now what do I do? Up. There we are.
Внимание! Опасность столкновения. Движение заблокировано. Достигнута контактная зона. Достигнута контактная зона. Внимание! Извлечение стержня.
Есть половина мощности.
Yeah, fuck you two, Squiggy. I'm calling this thing Squiggy.
Контактная зона.
Until I have a better idea of what it actually is called, yeah, Squiggy it is.
3/4. Ну, киска, ну еще капельку.
Достигнута контактная зона. Внимание! Извлечение стержня.
Сейчас, ребята, минуту.
Артем, тут люк. Давай сюда.
Внимание! Опасность столкновения. Движение
There
заблокировано.
we go. No, we're not there yet. We haven't even gone back to where we started, technically, because the game starts in medias res.
Будь оно неладно. Лифта мы прощелкали. Слава советам, раньше всего строили с запасом. Тут есть еще один.
So, after we restore power, we get our info of where our missile site is. Then we have the drive to the missile site, and then we have the finale. Bit ridiculous that we have a fucking nuclear reactor down here, I'll say that.
Все правильно, товарищ полковник. Этот лифт вас прямо на станцию поднимет. У нас тут все под контролем, пока вроде все пашет. Возвращайтесь в точку старта. Ульман ждет вас там с подарочком.
Ты только оглядись, Артем. Это же наше наследие и наше будущее. Невозможно представить себе, какую власть дает своему хозяину это место. Какую силищу. Мы сможем огнем и мечом...
Yes, those are TOS rocket artilleries.
...стать повелителями Земли. Мы перестанем жить и дохнуть в подземельях, как крысы. Будем строить дома до небес.
And scuds.
Спускаться только, чтобы домчаться от одного конца города до другого. Слово «человек» будет снова звучать гордо.
Separation.
Мы отвоюем.
By fire and sword, we will take back our world. Miller believed this and was ready to die for it. But I was filled with doubt. We had already scorched the earth once. Now the fire was in my hands, and I had to carry it through.
В моих руках.
We will be going to War Thunder when we're done with this. And Last Light will be on Sunday. Tomorrow is my rest day. Which I do need. Like, my voice is better now than it was at the start of stream because I've been taking it easy all stream, but I do very much need a full day to just let my vocal cords rest. You don't understand how much just yapping and yapping and yapping is a workout until you have to do it.
Гори в аду со своими шуточками. Видел бы ты создание, которое живет там, внизу. Ну ладно. План действий таков. Мы с Артемом выдвигаемся в Останкино. Попытаемся забраться на башню. Дадим вам координаты, корректировать огонь. Ты останешься здесь, прикроешь Володю. И попробуй достучаться до наших, чтобы прислали подкрепление к башне.
Ну, храни вас... Ну, в кого вы там верите?
I'm sorry, I was too busy loot gobbling. What did you say, Miller?
Бери систему наведения.
Oh, that's what he wants. The laser designator for these rocket systems.
Всем остальным плевать и на нас, и на то, что мы тут человечество опять спасаем.
Chapter 7, Tower. This is the final chapter, by the way.
Выбрались на поверхность.
Miller and I left the train, then climbed up the tunnel to Kurolev's Performance Hall. We were close to Ostankino Tower. Now, in the frozen streets, we joined the other Rangers in the furious battle that began my story. Now we're back at the start. And it just skips straight to the point we were at when it cut back to the start, because... reasons. Thankfully, they also made this shorter than it was at the start of the game.
Артём, с тобой всё в порядке? Демоны их рассеяли. Надо прорваться к базе.
You know, I find it weird when you choose to use a railgun of all things, Miller.
Артём, не останавливайся ни на секунду.
You are pre-war Spetsnaz. If anyone should be using a fucking AK-74, it's you.
Давайте ко мне. Сюда. Артём, сюда. Давай, 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 вперед! Нам нужно убираться отсюда.
Oh, a health kit.
Десантируемся. Вперед, вперед! Будь они прокляты. Ну давай же!
Last mag. What's that? Switch to a clean gas mask.
Давай, 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 вперед! Артём, осмотри комнату, живо. Почти попал.
Yes, we are almost there. This is the home stretch.
Мы как бы невидимые. Да и на вкус мы не очень. Стой! Проклятие, огонь!
Yeah, eat pre-war ammo, bitch. I can shoot my money now. I have guarantee of no new shops.
Теперь тихо. Пошли.
Do wish I had gotten that heavy suit.
Теперь надо найти путь наверх.
Oh well.
Сюда.
Made it through the game without it.
Да, легче сказать, чем сделать. Путь наверх.
Unfortunately, there's no helicopter.
Есть мыслишка. Давайте забирайся на крышу лифта. Попробуем отцепить противовес лифта.
Like when I say this is a post-apocalypse world, I mean it is a post-apocalypse.
Давай, давай, упырежала, давай. Не говорили бы.
There's no government out here. Top.
Лифт доставил.
The elevator delivered us to the top of a tower. For decades, the news was broadcast from this place. But whether today's news would be good or bad depended entirely on us. Once we installed the guidance system, our mission would be over. But plans were made to go wrong. I can't even count. I can count the amount of story games that end like that on one hand.
Эй, Артём, с тобой все в порядке? Фантастика. Ульман! Ульман, как слышите? Мы на базе. Цель скрыта за облаками. Мы поднимаемся, прием. Подыхай, тварь! Беги, Артём, беги!
Yeah, it's kind of hard to run when I don't have the opportunity to see where I need to run to.
Ульман, как слышите? Мы на базе. Цель скрыта за облаками. Мы поднимаемся, прием. Подыхай, тварь! Беги, Артём, беги!
Once again, where am I supposed to run to? Okay, so jump over here. I can't run there. Do exactly as we want you to do, but don't have any time to get your bearings and figure out what that is.
Беги, Артём, беги!
Yeah, I think it's gone. There we are. Health kit and a filter.
Убирайся, гадина! Скинь отродье! Кыш! Кыш отсюда! Сзади! Осторожнее!
And up we go.
Там рядом есть лестница! Давай наверх! Молодцом! Ульман, как слышите? Отбили нападение демонов.
Okay.
На связи, мельник, мельник.
Стреляй, Артём!
Time to bag dump this fucking demon. Yes, I will swap to the version with the scope silencer and silencer.
Ульман, как слышите? Меня ранили. Будете на связи с Артёмом. Прием.
Вас понял, полковник. Прием.
Лазерное наведение нам тут не поможет, Артём. Облака слишком густые. Придется тебе забраться наверх. Чем выше, тем лучше. И установить систему наведения там.
Up I go.
Давай, парень. Теперь все в твоих руках.
And we're nearly at the top of the tower. Oh. Yep, this is still in the tap E to do thing era of gaming. Yay! Tap E to be awesome. I should stream the Deadpool video game. That really took the piss out of this era of gaming. I started at 12. As is on schedule. Give or take 10 to 20 minutes. Okay, up we go. Given that we're pretty much bang on 7.5 hours, I'd say I haven't gotten the true ending. Because the true ending is a bit of a completionist thing. Yeah, as I said, give or take 10 to 20 minutes, so about half an hour, I guess. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Alright, gotta keep climbing. Up we go. There we are. Up. keep going up. At least the 2010 version, the Redux version is more popular. When I started stream, there was 2 people watching the original version, which is this, and there was bloody 100 people watching the Redux release. It's an older game. Like, a lot of people are streaming it right now, along with the rest of the franchise, due to 2039 being announced. But it's all like a streamer brings their audience here, a streamer brings their audience there. It's not like a big revival or anything. Sometimes it is fun to be the only person streaming a game, though. Here we are. Yes, I am Artyom. Artyom's the lead protagonist of the game.
Артем, сигнал отличный. Продержись еще минуту, и мы их накроем.
Right, there we go. No, the world was destroyed by nukes. The mutants are in... the Dark One mutants are a new threat, basically, that are threatening the survivors. Very powerful psychic mutants. Okay, that was the wrong door. Well, as I mentioned earlier, the Moscow metro system was, yes, they are. It's the psychic mutants trying to stop me from destroying their nest. And I just failed again. But basically, the Moscow metro system was built in such a way that it served dual purpose as both a public transport system and a bomb shelter the size of a city. Like, if you go to the Moscow metro system, you can see it's like... yeah, it's like something like fucking 80 meters below ground. It's enormous distances below the ground you have to go just to get to the stations. And the stations are huge and full of extra tunnels for days, because it is designed to house the entire population of Moscow if needed. Yes, big oof, I absolutely failed there for a moment.
Артем, Артем.
Уничтожьте его. Он пришел истребить нас.
Well, as far as everyone knows at this point, because at a point it gets more annoying to ignore him, and it's not worth tolerating that in the chat, especially since it clogs shit up, bro. Welcome back. But yeah, more has survived than the Moscow Metro, but that's a bit of a spoiler for Metro Exodus, which we will be playing on stream once I figure out whether I can stream it on this PC alone or whether I need to wait until it's got the 2 PC setup. So there's after this is Last Light, and then after Last Light is Exodus.
Врагов надо истреблять.
Сдавайся.
So, Metro Exodus, okay, I should have shot. I have not gotten enough of the points to get the true ending, which is the understanding ending, where you come to an understanding that that we're both just trying to live our lives and we should all be in peace. I mean, technically the true ending, the understanding ending, is actually not canon. Last Light carries on from us nuking the shit out of the Dark Ones. As I said, if you have enough points, you can get the secret ending, where you all come to an understanding that everything is sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows, and we all live in peace. Yeah, the give peace a chance ending, basically. And the only way to figure out whether or not you have enough points to get that ending is to not shoot then. So yeah, Exodus does continue. So Last Light, Metro 2033, Last Light, and Exodus are all Artyom's story, with Exodus being the end of it. The mutants didn't exist until the nuclear war started. They were created by the nuclear war. The nuclear war is implied to be between the United States and Russia.
Артем, вылетело! Принимайте посылочку!
There we go. It's never when it comes to the mutants, up until the point of the Dark Ones being discovered, mutants were always just wild animals. So it was like killing a mutant was like killing a wolf that was attacking your crop, that was attacking your flock of sheep and something. So when we encountered the Dark Ones, we started killing them out of self-defense because we assumed that they were just regular mutants. That's why there's the understanding ending, where you come to an understanding that no, they're actually intelligent life and we can get along. But as I said, canonically, this is what happens.
Я вступил в эту войну ради моих родных и ради моих друзей. Я защищал свой единственный дом — метро. И мы победили.
Yeah, that was the nest of the Dark Ones and their civilization. Yeah, in Metro Last Light, the secret ending is canon. In 2033, the non-secret ending is canon. But as I said, Last Light is a direct sequel, and Exodus is a sequel to Last Light. We don't know. We only see what we see. Up until Exodus, we didn't see anything outside of Moscow. Like, the thing with Metro as a franchise is it sticks to, predominantly sticks to Russia, because the novelist who wrote the original book was trying to use it as allegory for Russia in the aftermath of the collapse of the Soviet Union. Possibly, because a lot of Russian metro systems were also similarly designed. It's just that the Moscow metro was the most substantial of these metro systems. We know that there are the people we encounter in Exodus, but once again, I don't want to spoil too much about Exodus because we are going to play that on stream probably within the next month. Once again, I have to test it to make certain it works because it's pretty hard on my PC as is. Because Exodus is pretty damn recent. Last Light will also probably take us longer because I actually have the story DLC for Last Light, so we may actually also play the DLC there. Because those DLC stories actually are relevant to Exodus. We got the Fear the Future ending. No. Alright, that's Metro. Let's just go outside. I'm gonna hit my BRB, set up War Thunder, go to the loo, and all that sort of stuff. 2033 was 2010. Last Light was, I think, 2014. Last Light. Yeah, Metro Last Light was 2013. That makes sense. Last Light was actually the first video game I ever pre-ordered. Yeah, and Exodus was, I think, like 2018. Exodus was 2019. Right, as I said, I'm going to go to the loo, and then we'll set up for War Thunder. I'll be right back. Wake up, Gunner. Come on, take out his gun. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel.
I swear I was not doing that on purpose.
Sweeping done. Writing now.
Oh, come on! What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not line up. It's the photo blurring it, but it looked. Oh my god! It's so. Can you imagine if that was actually real though? Oh my god! If I win Lotto, I'm making that a reality. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, calm the fuck down. Lift the damn gun, lift the damn gun. Stop lifting, stop lifting. Alright, Wolf Hunter's booting right now. So let's see if we can get that to aces.exe. There we go. Now let's move our little quokka friend back to his War Thunder position. And that, because we don't need that up there now. Although we will come last light. Move it back. And then I need to move myself back over a little bit. That should be good enough for now. Where is... What the hell's that? Ah, yeah, that... Fuck, that's what that is. I have not slipped a disc. I am not in a lot of pain right now. I need to clean this up. I've got so many text boxes in my OBS that I put up for like one moment because I just needed to communicate something and have it stay communicated that I haven't gotten rid of. Alrighty. Stop lagging, friends list. Invites have been sent. I'm not using the AH1G yet, right now. we're not doing 8.0. Yes, I agree with you there. I love the BT5. Just waiting for Among Us now. Isn't it great that one of the most fun tanks in the Soviet tree is literally their reserve? Still waiting for Among Us. He's taking his time. In fact, I'm going to hit my BRB again real quick. I'm just going to go see if I can find a snack. Wake up, Gunner.
on. Can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to... That is very disappointing to hear, Donut. Okay, let's just revoke the invite and play the first game. Try the good server first. Delicious cookie. Well, Donut, you can either spend the money to reveal them or wait till after the Donothon and kick yourself that you didn't spend the money. I also grabbed my ice cream, so I'm going to be pretty shit this round because I'm going to be trying to eat an ice cream and play War Thunder at the same time. And next round I'm going to be muted since that counts for Knives $20 fucking donation since she wasn't able to pick weapon. Tiger won. Crop, you know why I think it's a Tiger one. Alright, so I'm gonna hide behind here. Hope these cars give me some cover and try to snipe while I eat my ice cream.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
One, two, three, four, 5 tiles.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
It's way too big to be a tankette.
The enemy is winning.
900. Oh, a little high. Captain Observant isn't even going to move. Really? Journos? You couldn't at least spring for McCain?
Tiger! 12 o'clock. Range 800.
Yay, my gun misfired right as I got a lined up shot. Twice. Okay, fair enough if they were sold out. Admittedly, McCain's pepperoni sucks. The rest of McCain's pizza kick every other bit frozen pizza's ass, but their pepperonis just kind of suck. My big complaint is that it's next to impossible to get the non-barbecue meat lovers. Because the McCain's barbecue sauce is garbage. But the tomato sauce is still fine. I prefer the meat lovers, but I'll have the ham and cheese when there's no meat lovers very happily. Nope. The E100 was the super heavy of the E series tanks that never came to fruition. Tiger 1E was just an upgrade of the Tiger 1. I am done with my ice cream. I may now push. How have they not captured Charlie? I don't know why we haven't captured it. We got wrecked on that point, but how have they not captured it? Hello, Galaxy King. I'm doing good. I just had ice cream. It is a very fat tank. It's heavy, it's slow, it's lumbering. It's good enough to do the job at least.
Air 280, height 200 meters.
Let us capture the point. Yes! I had my ice cream for the night along with a cookie.
Forward. Roger. Advance. We have most of the zone.
Alright. Let's lift this box out of the way. Need a better place for these things to live. It was alright. Pretty decent for a $5 box of 8. 20? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ow! That second last one, I whacked my stack of berets and my fucking Pasgat helmet that they were sitting on with my hand.
Forward. Roger. Advancing. Air 220, height 300 meters. Attention to the map.
Right, pushing forward.
Target hit.
How have you not... How did you not realize you're being flanked? There we go. Another one. I ain't eating any more ice cream. I'm only having one a day. At least we have one left over at the end of Donothon. Like, I didn't buy ice cream because I was going, ooh, ice cream, sweet, yummy. It was, it's there to help soothe my voice. Like, if I wanted ice cream because yummy, I would have spent money on expensive ice cream, not full of fucking fudge bars that are so fucking far removed from actual ice cream they legally can't be sold as ice cream. Like, we call them ice cream, but legally they're fudge bars, not ice cream. Okay, I hear someone coming, so I'm gonna pause. I see his cupola. Is he gonna go up, or is he gonna go over? He was waiting for me to come through. No way. I'm very much someone who likes some premium ice cream. Yeah, almost. I did pretty well considering I was eating ice cream half that round. Now, I've got to take my headphones off for a bit now because I'm doing the next round muted. Since Knives donated $20 but wasn't here to tell me what weapon to use. Oh wait. Among Us. Give him an opportunity to join in too. Drumsticks are pretty decent. I like the chocolate ones, I don't mind the mint ones, and I don't mind the caramel. I would prefer to stay down, but if you want to use your new tank, I will bring my helicopter. Since you did just get it, after all. You want to add anything to your lineup at 15? Like, I would recommend it if we're going up to 8.0, you add something a little spiffier. Yeah, get some pep in your step. Bow. I will say I've done a pretty amazing job of managing my voice this stream because my voice is better now than it was at the start of stream. Nice. The thing is, Psycho Donut, by the full 12-hour one on Wednesday, there's a small chance I might be at 8.0. Just opening the other pack of lozenges. Come on. You don't want you getting into these bags. Right. Hey, before I started this streaming, I also fell under the category of Russian bias player. It was my main tree back in the day. He's got some 7.7 Russian vehicles. He'll be fine. Oh, an IS-4M. And the BTR-80 is still pretty decent at 8.0. It's just lacking in any type of ATGM. It does. But that's not that important. Around 8.0, pen stops being that important unless you're a IFV. Then it becomes important again around 9.0. Then around 11.0, it stops being important for the rest of the game unless you're an IFV. Like, when I borrowed my friend's account to test, I basically found, once I got APF SDS, it didn't matter what BR I was at, I could make it work. Like, a better dart is better. And I had to be smarter against enemies with better armor. But it was doable. Okay, we're switching server. This is taking too long. Let's actually just do North America for a little bit. Yeah, there's a decent amount of people in North America. I can give you a tip. Buy the fucking Terminator. Or unlock the tech tree version, because there is a tech tree version. Yeah, bad reverse. I mean, as I said, Donut, there is the tech tree version. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. The only reason Iron Elf, another VTuber who plays War Thunder, ended up buying the paid version is he ended up getting a fucking loot box with over 100 fucking backups for the paid version, so he's just like, yeah. But why are... There's supposedly more Germans than there are Americans and Russians combined. We should be able to make a match. The Leclerc, it does have some easy vulnerabilities to take advantage of. The main thing that makes it a good battle tank IRL is it has every fucking bell and whistle to detect enemy tanks before they detect the Leclerc. So that's why they're really scary IRL. My god, just put us into a match already. There's enough Germans. You put the Swedes with the Germans and then everyone else against them and you've got a good match. Come on. Come on, give us match. Yeah, the Swedish Leopards are basically just fucking moving bunkers with how much fucking armor the Swedes put on those fucking things. Well, as I just mentioned, a shit ton of additional armor upgrades. If I remember right, it is slower than the 2A7 though. Let's see, Strigsvagen 122. It's based on the Leopard 2A5. But it has heavily reinforced armor, better CRBN protection, better weighting capability, laser rangefinder and thermographic camera, multiple target locks system, so you can just fire the gun and have it automatically fucking switch to the next target. That's not simulated in War Thunder, but that's fucking bitchin'. Active communication improvements, and a tank command and control system for the commander, for the unit company commander. And there's the baseline version, the B with improved mine protection, the international deployment version that's been modified to actually not die in a desert, the Charlie, which is just an upgraded command and control system, the 122 Delta version, which is the Bravo with the new command and control system, the Bravo Plus Evolution, which was meant to demonstrate that they could go even more high on protections. And then there's just the 123 with the upgraded programmable ammunition L55 gun, and the 123B, which is the Leopard 2A8. Once again, this is one of those maps where I don't hate it. It can be fun, but I wouldn't put it in like a list of best maps. It is one of those ones where you do have to drive a long fucking way. That is the big problem with it. Is this the... Okay, this is the enlarged layout, isn't it? Oh, wonderful. It's an everyone versus everyone. ZSU, why are you shooting at me? I'm on your team. Well, I got shot down. Yeah, this is okay. I thought this was the more compact layout where Charlie is right on the cliff line and Alpha and Bravo are both in the town. This is the fucking... This is the... Yeah, this is a not fun variation on this map. By the way, does anyone know if there's been any word on the upcoming career tree? Because I very much want to try, cannot wait to try out the career tree. I will take a break from my grind to check out rank 1 of Korea. Yeah, Korea's getting a tech tree. And it's a full tech tree. Not like the half one that Israel got. They announced it a while ago. No, on its own. It's a unified Korea tech tree, so it's going to have both North and South Korean vehicles in the same tree. Which is going to be interesting, because early on the tree is just basically China tree 2.0, probably. No, because North Korea has its own large domestic vehicle industry, and so does South Korea. Like, very early on in the tree, it's going to be basically the China tree 2.0, just the best of American and Russian. But by the time you're in the Cold War, it's going to get very unique very quick. And even when there is stuff that is used by other countries, it's stuff like Korea using the same APC the R3 is based on. Because yeah, South Korea uses that same APC. Though built under license and to a slightly different scale. God, I would not have died there if I had my headphones on. This is why Mute War Thunder is a channel. I need to take this fucking camo off this fucking thing. I want my decals, not your fucking camo. Or better yet, why don't you just put my decals on top of the camo?
500 meters.
Why don't you just do that, Gaijin?
240. Tight. 400 meters.
It happens. That happens among us. Basically, it hit at an angle where it didn't set off the charge and just broke the shell instead. It's possible. I'm gonna redirect to Alpha because the only thing at Alpha is another SPAA that has driven way far ahead of Alpha and doesn't appear to be coming back. Come on. Get in Audi range. It's really weird playing this with no sound, I'll tell you that.
Attention to the designated grid square. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Request target for airstrike.
Back up. Please don't spot me. I don't think he spotted me. Please be blind. Oh, cap. Let's fucking cross your track. I can. Did not bust his track in time.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
And there was also another tank.
Attention to the designated grid square.
That is physically possible, but I do doubt it actually would have happened IRL. That does sound like just a gaijin what the fuck moment of the physics.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. Excellent. Attention to the designated grid square. Thanks.
My god, as I said, I thought this was the small layout. Yeah, the big layout fucking sucks. It's just a long fucking drive. I mean, their idea is, oh, it's nice and big for sniping with all those laser rangefinders you get at high BRs, but, no, it's just driving.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Alpha. 4. Destroy. Alpha. Whoa. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Well, as I said, it's because, once you get laser rangefinders and all that shit, it's, That was very disappointing. I spotted him just in time to not be able to do anything to stop him from being able to me. And that's it for round for me. Basically, once you get to really high BRs, everyone's got tanks that can accurately engage targets out to 3 kilometers. So you kind of want to have maps that have ranges for the tanks that you have, so they can take advantage of all their tools that let them fire at like 3 kilometers accurately. That would actually be a pretty cool addition. I think they should do that. They really should track how far we've fucking driven. That would be very interesting.
Roger that.
But yeah, it gets annoying because you end up getting BR'd into these maps when you only have like 1 or 2 vehicles that can take advantage of the extreme ranges. And even then, most War Thunder players don't take advantage of the extreme ranges because they don't really know how.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
closed. Attention to the map.
Yeah, it's the same cannon noise regardless. Why the fuck is my model looking like it's cracking its neck? There we go. Yeah, I'm looking off to the side quite extremely. I understand that. That was a weird position for a Yay, I can have sound again. You know, I'm lucky that there wasn't an urban combat map, because that would have really sucked not having sound on an urban map. Sadly, I didn't see the end of the round there. I was honestly just scrolling Twitter. That's why I was kind of silent. I know I shouldn't have been doing that, but yeah, there's shit I'm following on, going down on Twitter that I'm following, and I wanted to keep up with it. Right, to battle. Oh, 25. We should get him around easy. Watch there be no Germans. No, we should get around easy. Come on. Put us in a match. Actually, no, yeah, that's a difficult fucking lineup for it to handle. Fair enough. Your excuse, War Thunder. Bam, 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 bam.
Oof, it's taking its fucking time. Oh my god. I just built a match that would have had us, but decided not to put us in it. God, hurry up. Okay, we're putting CIS in the lineup. We'll actually give it a minute on SA first. After 1 minute, we'll go back to NA, but we'll also include CIS in the lineup because holy shit, was it just taking forever. Ba-da-dum-bum. Come on, hurry up! I want to get into a match. Could you like, you know, I wish Gaijin could Gaijin invest in like a load-in game for when you have long wait times? Doesn't have to be amazing. It could just be like that fucking Google Chrome game, you know, for one when you have no internet in Chrome and you just jump over cactuses. Something like that. I don't know, maybe a Space Invaders clone, but Gaijin themed. All right. You know, I'm gonna be honest, and this is gonna hurt. This comment may come back to bite me because, as I said, Gaijin has talked about sponsoring me before. I wouldn't be surprised if they're inflating their numbers a little. Like, I would not be surprised to find that out if that ever came to light. Hopefully saying that aloud on stream doesn't come back to bite me. I doubt they're going to go through digging through every fucking stream I've ever done. I would not be surprised. I mean, that's something you can always do. I mean, according to Steam charts, which is independent, the Steam users on War Thunder right now are 64,000. No, we'll wait here for a bit longer. We'll give it a little bit more time, and then we'll try dropping down a rank. We'll give it till it hits 3 minutes. All right. Let's go back down to 7-7. Fucking. I will say the Your Thunder UI is stupid. It is a very stupid UI. Shy Wolfie, hello, hello, welcome in. I wish I had more exciting things to show you so far, but at the moment we're kind of stuck in the waiting queue, playing the waiting game. No. Yes, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead an international war on boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that's a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I say if it's a permanent part of my intro, it's a permanent part of my intro. Oh, what wonderful timing for it to get into a match. Yeah, it's Panzerhaubitzer territory, but none of us are Germans. I'm American Maine, we have a French, and we have a Soviet. So, it's not Panzerhaubitzer territory, it's Panzerhaubitzer victim territory. Yay! This is a city map that is also a sniper map. It's really weird. I don't really like most of the World War II German vehicles, and well, I might as well explain the full thing here. I'm doing a free-to-play grind challenge where I grind a major tree from reserve to top tier without using any pay-to-win features. Even the free ones you get, so I'm not allowed to use vehicle backups, I'm not allowed to use research boosters, nothing that speeds up the grind. And I picked the US tree because it's the tree I had the least experience in. Yes, Donut has the Panzerhaubitzer 2000. Though I thought you were grinding Russia at the moment. But yeah, I'm a US main. Due to my challenge. And before that, I was a Soviet main. There's some fun Cold War German vehicles, but I don't like having to go through the boring fucking World War II vehicles to get to it. I'm not a fan of World War II German vehicles. I'm just not that fond of heavy tanks.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
I'm a light tank guy. Oh shit. Oh, wonderful. We removed our 8.0 lineup just to get up tiered into fucking 8.3. No problem. Hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to show up again sometime. And very much thank you for enlisting in the Chat Army, Private. Yes, I call my community by privates. Yes, that does result in sex jokes. And I did not hit him back. As I said, Panzerhaubitze victim territory. Right up, once you're in the Cold War era, as there's a lot of fun stuff. There's stuff like the Marder, and I like the Leopard, and that sort of stuff, and the Weasel. But oh boy, do I not like the part of a tree that is just tiger, 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 panther, tiger, panther, tiger, panther, tiger, tiger, tiger. To be fair, I'm finding this part of the American tree mostly boring. Mostly. I do enjoy the M56. And the T92 a little. And the M41. Okay, basically, it's not that boring. It's got a lot of my favorite vehicles, but I'm just at the point where I'd like to move on. I'm very happy we're finally researching the Sheridan. Even though it's going to take the place of the Walker Bulldog. Ah, yes, the Sherman Wall. I'm glad to be past the Sherman Wall. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, there's the kill assist. Someone else is helping that other tank, so I'm just gonna drive forward. And try not to die to whatever it is that just poked out around the corner. How did it not shoot me? I don't understand how I am staying right in the thick of things as an M163 and not fucking dying. Welcome in, Violate TOS. Welcome, welcome. Let's help. I thought I was helping him already. We, somehow... Yeah, the flank isn't that unreasonable. It is a speedy vehicle. It's more that... This is the obvious route for them to camp and get easy kills, and I'm not dying going down it. Now, I hear them coming around the corner there. So I'm going to slip in behind the T-55. It's dead. Ah! It's because it's only a 20mm. Like, it just really doesn't have the pen. It's not intended to engage ground targets. It was pressed into that role in real life. It's very scary in that role if you're in a light vehicle. And as for taking hits, it's just very empty inside. Huh, it cut it short. That was weird. I'll have to pay attention to see if it's doing it. Oh, it played it. I heard it. But it cut the thing short. I mean, do you guys not hear it? I'll send another one just to test.
There's over 7 billion people on the planet, 10% of those being left-handed. Oftentimes, firearms require augmented steps for a left-handed operator to become right-handed.
Huh. Interesting. Once again, I did hear that. Okay, you heard that one. But not year was 1968. Okay, we'll try. I'll try sending it again and we'll see what happens. Where is it?
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, up with miniskirts. Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. They came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
There we go. And didn't cut it short that time, so I'm not sure what happened the first time, but there you go.
How the Chinese turned an AK-47 into a bullpup is a technologically challenging feat, but I'll try to explain. They basically ran a coat hanger from the trigger to the sear.
Yep, the problem with Russia is reverse speed and they don't have depression. And welcome in, Redstone Hyena. Thank you for redeeming quality engineering. Fun fact, that redeem may in fact be illegal here in Australia. I don't know. Oh my god. Cap already! I want to go to the front lines. No, don't trust other people to stay in cap. Spin, 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 spin. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
Air 150, height 1,000 meters. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Do we? Huh. Well, I'm still sitting to cap. Yep, there we go. You're correct. Oh, and I have a loot box. Let's see what useless thing I get this time. Oh boy, vehicle backups. I'm basically halfway to V Sheridan. Right, back to waiting. Anyone feel free to bring up anything they want to bring up. We're gonna be here a while, probably. Bum, 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 na 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 na. Here we go. I think this might be the middest map in the game. Actually, you know what? I'm going to Charlie just to be different. Has it stopped?
Crew position. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
How many hours has it been? 9? I forgot to turn it back on again at the start of stream. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you very much. I said it's mid, not bad. Mid isn't bad. Thank you so much, Redstone Hyena. I completely neglected to restart it at the start of stream. There's VTube Studio. I want to move myself over a little bit more. Yeah, why do people think mid means bad? Mid means mid. I was going to go to Charlie, but half the team went to Charlie, so guess I'm going to Bravo. Yes, mid means mid. Also, fun things are fun, and people die when they are killed. Now, let's use logical thinking to think logically.
The line forces have captured a zone. Forward. Roger. Advancing.
I'm a fucking idiot. Doesn't matter, cap point. Artillery. My greatest weakness. Alrighty. I'm fortunate that the artillery went down as soon as it blew me up. Oh, something just took a shot at me. I don't know why I'm spinning around like this, like... This is why I hate Bravo. I hate Bravo. I hate Bravo so much on this map. Yeah, I guess it could be fun. Like as I said, I've got a premium account so I can host parties. I just don't use it very often. Miss, 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 miss. Yes! No! I mean, I'm not burnt out on War Thunder or anything yet. It's just this is a shitty map and a shitty ping. Well, it's not shitty. It's just mid. A is fun to fight over. C is fun to fight over. B is just kind of... Get off a rock. And we are capped. Off we go. Oh, that's what everyone's shooting at. He's dead. Fucking 20 milled. by a fucking oblivious SPAA who didn't even know he was there until like the last second. Why didn't he shoot? He doesn't need to hit me in any specific spot. He's artillery. That's friendly air. What killed you among us? Is it something I can take out, or should I continue hiding up here? Okay, I hide. Ah, it's fine. But it also means there's no reason to go down because there's no reason to fight over the zone. Boopity boop 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 boop. Bye, fence. Okay, I'm gonna drive into fucking base like a fucking... Oh, no, I'm not gonna be a stupid person. I'm actually gonna do my job. I finished him off. That fucking plane got fucking wrecked. Ah, apparently that's my 100th battle at rank 5. Well, 100th win. God, I've been at rank 5 that fucking long. Hurry up, Sheridan. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Right, to battle. But yeah, we'll probably do some geoguessr towards the end. If people are still up for it around 11. Oh, we go into a match pretty fucking quick. Tiger 2s are not used to not being able to frontally pen everything at the encounter. Is it an up tier? It's an up tier. Don't give me a fucking range. That was the reason I was scouting those vehicles. I wanted a fucking range. Yeah, I saw. It's not the Sergeant York, it's the XM246. The Sergeant York is the one that got adopted with the 40 mils. low and keep his attention on me and not the Type 59. It's always nice to hear about the death of a term. But yeah, your AMX-30 is basically a tech tree term 3, but little less capable autocannon, little more capable as an actual tank. Please knock down the fence. No two-plane stabilizer. Yeah, that's true. That too. You know what? I don't even mind. The BMP player did good. I still capped point. Fix me damn engine. Mouse got me. Yeah, it's very good at hull downing. You know, it would help if the rest of the team actually tried to push point and not just me. Like, they are aware that we have to capture the point. It's not based on kills. They've been leaving the point capturing to a singular light tank player. Like, shot, you could be pushing. It would be very useful to us if you did. And I'm out of vehicles. It's so annoying when you lose and you know the reason you're losing is because your team just refuses to fucking push. That might be something to stream next week. Fun match, Fist. That was sarcasm. Yeah. What's my constant complaint about heavy tank mains? That they all sit back and snipe and go, I don't want to die, where? Instead of actually pushing the point, which is the whole purpose of fucking heavy tanks. Actually, you know what? We're taking a break from War Thunder. We are taking a break from War Thunder. After that match. That match was that shit. We're doing some geogasser. Okay. GeoGuessr. Gotta sign that shit in before I set it up to capture. Okay, we are signed in. I'll put that on my main monitor. Boop. There we go. There we are. Now, let's make a party. All right, now invite code in chat. And let's just pin that. And we'll also post it on YouTube. Pin. And kick too, why not? Absolutely. If the answer is, should you make a check camo? The answer is yes, even if it makes no sense for it to have a check camo. Fucking make a check camo of the fucking Bishima for all I care. Actually, that would be pretty cool. I don't want to sound too dismissive. Among Us will defeat General. Yes, only the host needs premium. Everyone else gets to do it for free. Actually, I'm just gonna go over here and yep, because I can do that. Because you don't need to see the taskbar, so we can fill the screen. There we go. All right, does anyone else want to join GeoGuessr before we start? So it's a party, so we can have as many people join as want to join in. You can just hit the invite link, which is now pinned, and that'll let you join. I'll leave it a little bit longer to see if anyone else wants to join in. Boop, 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 boop. It's looking like it's going to be a 1v1. All right, let's actually do Australia. Put the ball in my court for the first round. So we know it's in Australia wherever we find ourselves. Sandringham East Public School, Primary School. I have no idea where that is, but this is looking like New South Wales. Pavilion Green. This is from 2021. Ooh, blue bins. This might not be New South Wales. We don't have blue bins in New South Wales. Like, you could just Google where that primary school is, but I'm not doing that. That's lazy. I'm gonna guess Adelaide? You only have 1 minute and 30 seconds to put it each guess, so... 95. I think that's Adelaide's phone numbers. A 95. It was Melbourne. Can they have blue bins in Melbourne? I didn't remember seeing that when I went to Melbourne. Yeah, but that very much was not Perth. Taz. I see blue stripe on top of that license plate that's been blurred. It's probably Taz. That's where I'm putting it for now. Oh, absolutely. I actually agree. If it's an Indonesia map, we'll do Indonesia. No, wait. New South Wales. We are in New South Wales. That is a yellow New South Wales plate. I'm going to plug it in Wollongong. It's too flat to be Wollongong, but I'm just going to plug it in Wollongong until I know where we are. Actually, I'm seeing lots of blue and lots of yellow plates, so that's probably ACT. Because Canberra has blue plates with white plates with blue text. Diplomatic plates, it's ACT. You see a bright blue plate like that, you know you're in Canberra because that's diplomatic plates. I don't know where in Canberra this is, but this is Canberra. Actually, now I do know where Canberra it is. What? Perth? Why are there diplomatic plates in Perth? What the fuck? That also didn't look like Perth. And what is that? Is that what I think it is? Let me double check. No, it's not what I think it is. Orange taxis? Who the fuck has orange taxis? I just saw a big fucking thing that says Brisbane on it. We're in Brizzo. Well, they have orange taxis in Brisbane. That's interesting. I've never been to Brisbane. I went to the Gold Coast when I visited Queensland because I was very young, and so it was like all the tourist attractions, like the amusement parks and SeaWorld. St. Vincent's Price Hospital, Brisbane. Oof. Coast. Okay, we're looking north, and that's the coast on the west. So that leaves here, here, or anywhere along here. I just get a feeling it's Broome. But we'll look around. Tarcoola Beach. I don't know where that is, but that's stated. We're somewhere where the coast is to the west. I can't read that side, but yeah, we're somewhere in WA. Gerald Datton. Okay, we're not in Broome. I don't know where Gerald Datton is. There it is. I just found it on the map. It's not that dangerous. You just gotta behave around the animals and basically be aware. Now, among us, I openly said that the coast was on the west because you have a compass. Yet you selected the east coast. But yeah, the real danger when you go out into the outback is lack of water. That is a nice car. That is a nice car. Its hood's not in great condition. So on a map, north is up, east is to the right, south is down, and west is to the left. Fuck, I think I've been to that fucking servo. Yeah, I've been in that fucking building. I don't know where it is off the top of my head, but I have actually been in that building. Fuck, I guess Goulburn? Doesn't look like Goulburn, but, yeah, I saw New South Wales. Oh, no, it's in Sydney. Fuck, you got it. Yeah, but you have bears. Alright, is there an Indonesia mode? Yes. Alright. And once again, anyone can join in. You just gotta click the invite code. It is now pinned in the chat. Give you all a minute. Yeah, Europe has bears. We don't have bears. Bears are scary. Cute, but scary. Give it a bit. Trust me, I when I was just starting out streaming, I would stream GeoGuessr to absolutely no one, and within like an hour, I would have 3 people in the party. Because there are people who just fucking play GeoGuessr with whoever's streaming GeoGuessr. That's true. Most people never see them. Okay, this is all meaningless to me. Kuala Lumpur. Okay, Sumatra. That name sounds similar to Kuala Lumpur, so I'm going to guess it's in the north. For now. Just because I'm going to guess that it's closer to Malaysia. Because it kind of sounds like the capital of Malaysia. Climax. Yeah, I know which island is Sumatra. It was in the south. Okie dokie. This is all fucking Greek to me. Darturanawa. I'm just gonna guess it's next to Timor. It's on Timor. I don't think it is, but I'm just gonna guess there anyway. To the right of Bali. So that would be Lombok. I'm going to trust you on that. Indonesia's got too many islands. We should all just push them together into one big super island. Two, one, go. Yeah, and it is helping. Oh, wait, what was that election side? Timur. I'll be very disappointed to discover that does not mean that Timur is not Timor in Indonesian. Yes, absolutely. Germany won't make it as hard for me as it will for Among Us. I speak some German. Not much, but enough. I've also been planning a trip to Germany for like years, so I actually know my way around for quite a bit. Because I think I'm only ever going to get to Central Europe once, so I was kind of sort of trying to I've spent years trying to plan a sort of maximized trip. One. Okay. 2040. I know that sounds a long way away, but that's because that's when the Weihenstafner Brewery is having its 1000th anniversary. So that's not an event to miss. Yes, GeoGuessr. We're doing a round of only Indonesia since I did a round of only Australia. You're absolutely welcome to join. There's a reason why I've just posted the invite link publicly. Anyone can join, even randos. As I was saying to Among Us earlier, when I was streaming to absolutely no one, when I had not even 4 followers, I would hop onto GeoGuessr because people would actually turn up and go, oh, here's someone playing GeoGuessr with no one. I'll hop on their stream and play with them. Like, people just hop on to random GeoGuessr streams. Pamekasan. Do I see Pamekasan anywhere? I'm going to guess it's in Papua, but I don't think it is. I mean, the more the merrier Among Us. You don't have to sit one out just because Among Us is joining in. That's the whole reason why I pay for party mode. Final round. Go! Yeah, I would... Oh, you have to sit one out. Okay. The code is pinned in the chat. So if you go up to the top of Twitch, it should just be pinned there as the pinned comment. I'm just going to plonk it in the middle of the biggest island and hope for the best at the moment. I'm still got to look around for clues, but I don't think I'm getting any. Oh, so the fucking Google Maps just ends here, does it? No, it doesn't. Lots of grain out to dry. Hey, we both got it wrong. Yep, let's go for... Well, since it was suggested, Germany. And you can stay in the lobby among us. That way, if you come back before we're done, you can still just hop straight in. Dynamite Radrend. So monster trucks are showing up wherever this is. Really, a Peugeot in Germany? Well, I suppose French people drive over every now and again. Okie dokie. Ooh. Petrol station. Yes, German. We are in Germany playing GeoGuessr at the moment. Welcome in, Aaron. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm just going to guess it's closer to Austria because it kind of looks like Austrian architecture. It's not. We're in Germany, but... The Peugeot should have been a fucking clue it was close to the French border. It should have been a clue that I saw a Peugeot. Aachen. Where is Aachen? There it is. Also, don't hesitate to use fucking Google. I will fucking use Google when I play GeoGuessr. I'm a dick like that. I mean, all I got from Google then was that Aachen was 61 kilometers west of fucking Cologne, but it helped me find it. Because once I saw Cologne, I was like, oh yeah, just to the west. Wait, was that a Skoda? Yes, that's a Skoda. Till I find a better clue, I'm going to assume we're close to Czechia, because I just saw Czech cars. Yeah, I ain't Googling that, I'll say that. Legal, though. I see legal. Do I see a legal near... Welcome back. You should have stayed in the lobby among us. That way you could have still participated with the rounds you were here for. Oh, you are in the lobby. Dresden. Yeah, I was right about it being close to Czechia because I saw Skodas. I just wasn't confident enough to put it in Dresden, so I just sort of put it in the middle there. Let's see here. There's a sign over there. Doesn't help as much as I thought, because it's mostly directing you round the town, not to other towns. Oh, that's helpful. Freie Werbeflasche. Okay, I ain't Googling that, but that will tell, that is where it is. I'm just gonna plonk it in the middle. I don't have time to find it where we are. Plonk in the middle and hope for the best. Yeah, it was fine. Final round. Okay. A circus is in town. Lucky Cars and Automotive. And that's in Busse. Okay, Google just kind of screwed me there because it fucking sent me to Brazil for some reason. That was fucking weird. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, it's open. There we are. Come on, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us. It's been a long time since we played GeoGuessr. Now I will warn you, we are open to people using Google. We're not gonna police people doing stuff like that because we've got people from all over the world. Like, just fuck it. If you want to Google something, Google it. Okay, I think we'll do the world map this time. Alright, this looks very Britain. But it could be Poland. Or France. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's in the Netherlands. Because that looks Dutch. But it's also very flat. The Netherlands is a very flat place. Yep, that very much looks Dutch. But that was an American flag there, so what the fuck? I was right about it being the Netherlands. Flat again in coastal with water to the east, but we can see across. Sunwani Marketing, Singapore. Fucking hell. Make it easy, why don't you? And we can see water. So it's probably, this building's across the water, so it's probably up around here. Oh, east. Okay, it's probably over here. We can see buildings across the water. And we're looking dead east. Could be there. Don't think it is. Oh, we could also be down here, looking across it there. Hmm. This is Malaysia Bridge. In which case it would be around there. Yep. Somewhere they grow bananas, so I'm just gonna dump it in Latin America till I find more evidence. That looks Spanish, so that strengthens my hypothesis that we're somewhere in Latin America. Let's say Guatemala. I don't think they grow bananas in India, and there's a lot of bananas. Although there is also a lot of trash on the side of a road, which is a very Indian trait. And yeah, that's in Spanish. It's somewhere in Latin America. I'm hoping Guatemala. It was Guatemala. I just guess Guatemala because Guatemala was the country that had its government overthrown in order to grow bananas. All right, we have wind turbines. We have what looks to be some kind of ruined castle on the hill over there. I don't think it's Cyprus. I'm just guessing Cyprus. Yeah, but the stop sign said stop, which is why I'm temporarily putting it on Cyprus. Could be Malta. I think they use a lot of wind in Malta. But those red roofs... It's bigger than people give it credit for, but I'm thinking it's probably Greece. It was Spain. It was Mediterranean. Alrighty. I see a Fiat. A Volkswagen and a Focus. And we're driving on the right. I see Dacias. So we're probably in Eastern Europe. I see a lot of Dacias. Plonking it in Romania till I see a sign. That is looking Romanian. I think we are in the land of the gypsies. Yeah, this is Romania. I'm just going to guess Bucharest. Until I see something to the contrary. Yeah, it was Romania. All right, Koban was the winner. Alrighty. Let's start another game. I'm just going to open up YouTube and I'm going to put on some background music. That'll do. There we are. The fuck? It looks kind of like English, but not. It's a little Africa-like. I'm just gonna put it in South Africa and hope for the best. It was indeed South Africa. It was Lesotho. And we're back in Africa. Okay, let's look for more signs. We are speaking English, so I'm going to throw it in Nigeria for now. Just because I don't want to guess South Africa twice in a row. Although this is looking more Botswana, Namibia to me. It's not. It's probably South Africa. I'm guessing South Africa again. It was Ghana. Should have left it in Nigeria. I panicked when I saw that there were white people on their ads. Nigeria actually has a law against that. The ads have to actually advertisements have to actually represent the people who live in Nigeria by law. Okay, we're driving on the right side again. This looks very Englandish, but it could be a Scandinavia as well. Porsche 911. Someone's doing well for themselves. There's another 911. Here we are. Signs. No, it's Germany. It's Germany. It's Germany. It's Luxembourg. Okay. Well, make it easy, why don't you? Yeah, it's either Russia or Ukraine. It's... Those pipelines going over the road look like the sort of thing I make in Workers and Resources. This is a post-Soviet state at the very least. Can I go down that road? No, I can't go and look at the truck. But yeah, that's a Eastern Orthodox church, so it's Russia and Ukraine are good bets. It could be Belarus as well. I'm guessing Ukraine because it's fucking flat. It's flatter than my ex-girlfriend. Ismino, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I do call my community by privates. Yes, that sometimes does result in sex jokes. It was down in the Caucasus. It was in Dagestan. Is that Taiwanese or Japanese? I'm guessing Taiwan because that looked like a Hyundai behind me and they don't really... Oh, it's a Toyota. Okay, it's probably Japan. I'm still leaving it on Taiwan for now, but it's probably... Yeah, this is fucking Japan. This is Japan. I'm leaving it on Taiwan, but it's Japan. It's Hong Kong. At least I'm not last. Yeah, I can't... My... When it comes to the fucking written Chinese, I use pinyin almost exclusively. Come on! Thank you very much for listening to Chat Army. Welcome in, Private. You've been here long enough to have heard the whole spiel, so I'm not going to say it again. Unless you want me to. If you want me to, feel free to say it, I'll give you a whole spiel. But yeah, what I have been learning Taiwanese Mandarin, I've been learning only via pinyin at the moment, not via actual characters. So they look pretty indistinguishable between kanji and actual Chinese characters for me. So we're in Africa again. What language is on those? Guessing it's South Africa. No problem. It's Lesotho again. Round 2. sign over there. That looks like either Czech or Slovak. Could be Polish as well, but... yeah, it's either Czech or Slovak. What's to be somewhere like fucking Serbia? Yeah, I said it was either Czechia or Slovakia, so I just subbed it on the border. It was Croatia! Well, at least I was right about it being a Slavic language. I mean, I was getting a little suspicious that I wasn't seeing Skodas. But yeah, like I use cars a lot when trying to figure out where I am, because you do tend to see preferences towards local car manufacturers pretty much worldwide. Now that has also got me thinking Czechia or Slovakia, because it looks like, I think we have that exact building in Workers and Resources, and all the buildings in Workers and Resources are literally taken from Slovakian buildings. Because the developers are Slovakian and they were able to just get the, no, it could be East Germany. Yeah, I'm actually thinking it's somewhere in East Germany. I'm just going to leave it there, though. But watch me be correct and that it is actually in Eastern Germany. Nope, all the way in Ukraine. I was right about it being Eastern Bloc, at least. Well, now we're in Germany. Possibly Austria. Austria. Question is, where in Austria? Oh, a Seat! You don't see those very often. Hello, Seat! You're shit, I hear. I hear Seat's a shit. My god, the stream delay is extreme. On YouTube. How is that happening? Got some scammer fucking trying to get me to add them as a friend on Discord. Odd. Sorry about that. Alrighty, this looks very Englandy. I'm just going to place in the Netherlands for now, but that is definitely not England. Where are we? Where are we? We are... I have no fucking clue where we are. I think we're in Germany again. Just gonna shove it in central Germany and hope for the best. Huh. That didn't do too bad. Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap up GeoGuessr there and we're gonna go back to War Thunder. Well, it was nice playing with you, Koban. You're welcome to join in with War Thunder if you'd like, but I'm guessing you're going to go find someone else on GeoGuessr to play with. No problem. I do try to play GeoGuessr from time to time, and I do need to play it more because I do play for premium. Nice having you around. Unpin. 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 And back to... War Thunder. Don't need that music no more. And boot. And we are now below 48 hours. That means less than 2 days of streaming. Pure streaming, where we only stream for 12 hours a day, so it's still quite a whiles off. But yeah, under 48 hours. What are you doing, Gaijin? We'll leave the squad and do a solo round for now, I guess. Oh, I was going to switch back to the South Asia server, but no. At least it's on the North American server.
Into your vehicle!
Ready up! Driver ready! Gunner ready! Motor ready!
Watch him wake up and start driving forward the moment the moment it's inconvenient for me. Alright, time to flank. Go into the ditch for a little incy-wincy bit of extra cover. And the bushes should help provide some additional visual cover. Into the ditch again.
Thank you.
We are going a very long and circuitous route. Goodbye. And we want to get on this side of a hill because he's probably going to come back for us. So we don't want to be in exactly the same spot we were then. Not as in cover as I would like to be. Let's get a little lower. There's a good bit of cover. There we go. God 2 bullshit hits in a row. Oh my god. That was just luck. That was just fucking luck. Got 3 rounds left before I'm out of ammo. Do I keep sniping or do I push? And the leopard just answered my question. Nevertheless, I did good with that flank. That was worth it. That was worth the long drive. Next, I'm going to try the low BR strategy of hopping in the canal system. The canal's full of water. Actually, I think this is not the map that I think it is. I think this is just a very similar map. Yeah, this isn't the map I was thinking it is. It's just very similar. Yeah, 3 kills and 1 assist. That was a good fucking flank. Glad to see I'm not the only person who's shit with helicopters.
Shut down the engine.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. See if I get lucky. Probably not. I do hear something coming. A mouse! Hmm. Well, that's an accomplishment. I just killed a mouse. Solo. And I got a barter too. This is a good little spot.
Stop engine. Start the engine.
Oh, he's dead. Didn't quite get the opportunity to get a shot off on him. I think I'll keep the engine running. Don't want to be in the detection zone. So I'll move to the next bay down in here. You know what? Let's push up. Let's be ballsy. We killed a mouse this life. We can be ballsy. Yeah. That was a good play. Fourth. I had a miss, and I was like, oh, that was a good play. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, I want to go back to South Asia. But yeah, I'm going to... Oh, there. Instant match. Once again, squad is open if you want to join in. Oh, that was a very good match. I'm very happy with how that turned out. This match is gonna suck because I fucking hate this map. I'm just gonna be honest. But hey, the last match was really good, so it balances out.
Tiger! 12 o'clock. Range. 1,000.
Target hit!
Absolutely. I was waiting for one of you to realize I was back at War Thunder.
Tank! 12 o'clock. Range. 700.
Oh, yeah. Right over the crest of a hill. Indirect fire kill.
Tiger! 1 o'clock. Range. 800.
3 more rounds and I'm out of ammo. There's nothing wrong with playing low tier. Heck, I might do a low tier stream sometime, just to liven things up a bit. I did unlock all those new rank 1 vehicles after all. Should have driven forward. Should have driven forward. That is not 100 meters. Unless it's not scanning the Tiger I wanted to scout. Have fun not having tracks. And not having a gearbox. I think my job here is done. I can't believe I'm actually enjoying a sniping match.
Tiger! Pull the clock! Range! 900! Target hit!
No problem. You go find. Go search for your kitty. Go search for your kitty if you can. There is absolutely no problem involved in that. If any of my cats was missing, I would probably cancel stream, even during the donathon. Right, those two, that Tiger and that Jagdpanther are gone. Let's be little bits of trolls and drop arty right on point B. Oh, I can't believe I did that through the engine bay. That was fucking ridiculous. Like, I actually feel bad for him. Oh, Panzerhaubitze. That was fun. I'm having some good matches. Not gonna lie, this is pretty fun. Enjoy your kill, Type 62. I made it further than I thought I would. Once again, it's time to just zoom over to their part of the map and see what I can fuck up. I bet that Panzerhaubitze was pissed. That's our mouse. Is it looking over here? That'll do. Artie should be coming down right on his head. Oh yeah! Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. That was just perfect. Absolute perfection. Oh. That gets clipped. That gets clipped so I can figure out exactly where it is. Like 10:55. That's very late in the stream, but oh my god. That was just perfect. Oh no, that's a mouse. And it's looking right at me. Move, 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 move. Didn't brake fast enough. I don't even care. Well, there's a heavy over here, so I guess I'm gonna go take care of that since I'm in a slow-ass Pershing. I was right to take a break. I come back and get some absolutely splendid rounds. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that on screen? That's not supposed to be on screen. It's not the end of the world that it was on screen, but it's not supposed to be there anymore. It's I have a real widget now. You know, you can't put a damper on my parade, Tiger. Last round, I killed a mouse single-handedly in an M56. And I got a direct hit arty kill on a Tiger too. That was just exquisite. Exquisite. Alrighty, F-15, you are in. Wonderful timing. We'll get you in too. Yes, we're back to War Thunder. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll wait for you. Oh, I've had 2 rounds and they've both been splendid. I soloed a mouse in an M56 and then I fucking managed to get a direct hit arty kill on a Tiger 2 when I was an M163. I spotted him, called arty down on him, and then fucking buzzed his fucking tracks and ran away. Right, the invites are out. Still waiting on F-15. Nice, nice. I don't know what that is. Indonesian, I assumed. I mean, I don't think you're going to suddenly start eating fucking, I don't know, Danish food. Probably we do. Ah, yes, yeah, I've seen those now that I've seen the, label. Yeah. Indonesian fast food, instant noodle brand. Interestingly, produced under license in Nigeria. I pretty much eat Maggi instant noodles, and that's it when I go for instant noodles. They're the ones I had as a little kid, and they're the only ones that really scratch an itch for me. We'll leave it on SA for a while, and if it doesn't work, we'll go CISE and North America. Why is my door hurt so far? I'll have to see what flavors they have. Well, it's probably literally the exact same noodles here in Australia. Like, I know the Maggi noodles we get are literally made in fucking Thailand. Interestingly, Maggi's apparently a Swiss company. Let's see, they've got mee goreng, they've got special chicken curry. Yeah, it just seems to be regular, boil it with water instant noodles. Yep, that's what I was doing. Don't worry. I was on the ball there. But yeah, they've got mee goreng, special chicken flavored chicken curry. Oh, and hot and spicy mee goreng. Can't forget about the hot and spicy ones. I don't know, I'll see if I can get like an individual pack sometime. Might try the hot and spicy mee goreng. I don't mind a real mee goreng, but instant noodle ones have never done it for me. And I don't really like chicken flavored noodles or anything. When I go for Maggi, I go for beef. I might get a bunch of instant noodles. It could be a fun stream idea. Try all the instant noodle brands I can get my hands on. The issue is trying to have consistent flavors across brands, because some brands don't have chicken, some have chicken, some don't have mee goreng, some have mee goreng, etc. Oh yeah, that's already been done among us. Like a lot of Korean VTubers have done full-on mukbangs. The big thing I'll need to do is I'll need to source some crockery for the stream, because Lord knows I'm not monopolizing every bowl in the house to make 10 different varieties of instant noodles. We're on the Russian server. God, have some mercy, Turb. Did y'all see what that Turb did to me? How will what work? A VTuber mukbang? It's just a mukbang, but with a VTuber model. I mean, I guess I could go with cup noodles as my option. The issue is I don't really like cup noodles. I prefer the bricks. I don't like the freeze-dried vegetables. So I go for noodle bricks instead of cups. Yeah, pretty much anything can be done with that normal type of stream can be done with a VTuber model. The big thing now with trying to do stuff new with VTuber models is trying to come up with interesting things rather than just trying to be the first VTuber to do thing but normal streamers do, but VTuber. We're long past that point in the VTubing landscape. The looks got me. Did we get each other? I mean, it doesn't matter. I stopped a flank from a looks because I was trying to flank the same way. Yeah, like there's a VTuber, for example, who drives racing cars. Like actual race cars around actual race tracks by VTubing. In Japan, there's a DIY VTuber. She'll VTube herself fucking repairing her air conditioner. Like, you name it, there's a VTuber who does it. I was hoping to get behind that hedge line, but that's out of map bounds. Once again, encountered the DF-105. From the same person as the looks, probably. Probably trying to do that flank.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hello, Striggerswagen 103. I really need to take the camo off this. The DF-105. Was smart enough to know he could just HE me. Oh, that's my last vehicle for the round. Where the fuck is the team? Let's just bring up the statistics. Yeah, there is no team. They all had their one vehicle die and logged off because they're assholes. That's where the fuck the team is. I genuinely cannot believe that my voice feels so much better now at the end of stream than it did at the start of stream. I successfully took things that easy this stream. Ah, hello cat. You want food, do you, miss? Get you some food. Oh, would you look at that? still had to give her dry bits just to show her the puree because she refused to look at my fucking finger where I was pointing. She is a silly cat. She is a silly cat indeed. Boopity 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 boop. I wish that part of the stream element spot didn't appear on the widget because all I want to see, like, that's not that important to appear on the widget on stream, is it? But yeah, we are $2.50 away from an AirRB stream. So if anyone here wants to watch me do an AirRB stream, $2.50. Like, I don't really beg for donations, despite this being a donathon. I'm just saying. $2.50. It's not that big of a, it's not that big a spend. War Thunder, let me look. There we go. Yeah, we get about just about one more hour of stream. Technically an hour and 50. It'll take me to what? I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. I was pricing out the noodle stream idea. If I buy one thing of cup noodles from every brand, it'll cost me $21. That's actually a really cheap idea for a fun stream concept. Thanks for that idea, Among Us. I think I will actually end up doing that one. We'll just do cup noodles because that way I don't need to worry about fucking crockery and cleanup. I would eat and tell you the response. I might do it as a hand cam stream where you can see the hands. I have been meaning to set up for hand cam streams. Before I set up for hand cam streams, though, I want a little bit of costume for you to all see. Basically, I don't just want to be sitting there in my regular fucking clothes. Mostly because most of my fucking pants have the fucking groin blown out of them, and I don't want to accidentally give you a sight of my pecker. Reward's not collected. Just a second. Ah. Oh, that's a pretty cool decal. Sanguine Princep, hello, hello. I wouldn't be naked. As I said, most of my trousers just have the groin blown out of them. Welcome in, Sanguine. And, really? This is the first time you've actually spoken in my chat? That's surprising. But yeah, welcome to my anniversary charity donothon for wires here in Australia. Wildlife rescue. There's the milestones. We're $2.50 away from the AirRB milestone. Not trying to press you or anything, but like, it's $2.50. It's not that much. I'm actually half tempted to put that milestone up myself. just throw that in myself because it's so close. I can't right now because I'm literally overdrafted. A competitor called Cables. What do you mean by that, Among Us?
War. It's fantastic.
That it is. By the way, the week after Donothon, I should have the next batch of sound alerts, everyone. I wanted to have it match the number of the current sound alerts, and I finally figured out what I'm making the last sound alert to equal batch 2. I getcha. I will say the Australian Deer Association is a registered hunting club. They are the largest deer conservation organization here in Australia, and they also hunt them because hunting is actually really important for their conservation here because they have no natural predators. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for the biddies, anyway. Yeah, I do need to finish Chrome. As I said, I'm leaving that with the model artist
This particular one is chromed out, because you know that's how I roll. I roll hard. Chrome to the dome.
Chrome to the dome. Yeah, there's a way I can have that work, but I have to manually put my hair back on, which is why I haven't set it up, because I want it on a timer. As I said, I'm going to address that with my model artist after Donothon. I'm going to have a light refresh of the model done as well. So I might as well just wait till then to see if he can get it set up so that everything, if everything works. And yeah, I think I will actually just throw the $2.50 in myself when I get paid. Whether we get there or not, I'm still going to throw the $2.50 in. As thank you on Sanguine's behalf. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you're gonna... If you have an investment that's going to hopefully make you some money, and lovely woman, fair enough. I won't ask questions. That sounds a bit sus, but I'm not going to ask questions. I will say if it's an engagement ring, I wouldn't refer to it as an investment in front of your hypothetical fiance. That's what I was thinking. As I said, don't refer to it as an investment in front of your fiance. Apparently that player was blind. Completely fucking blind. Yeah, now when my ex and I were planning on getting hitched when it seemed like it was an option, we were going to not even bother with a ring. Sadly, her visa application got denied again. So, yeah, she moved to the US and now she's with a friend of mine. Which I'm fine with, because I actually introduced them hoping they would get together. It's not often you get to choose who gets to be the stepfather to your daughter. Wake up, Jeff. Fair enough, fair enough. I wouldn't spend that much on it if it was just one for the symbolism, though. You can, you can get some pretty kick-ass rings for, like, in the $50 to $60 range. Especially if you go for, like, a folded steel wedding band with, like, some 2 interesting steels making it. I've got a friend who, him and his missus have a copper and titanium folded steel wedding bands. Now this was before the Ukraine war when you could get titanium super cheap from Ukraine. That's not happening nowadays. But they look fucking stunning. Way better than fucking diamond. Real silver and an opal. Black opal or regular opal? Yeah, there's a lot of interesting options if you want folded steel wedding bands. They really are a great, cheap way to get some wedding bands that look absolutely stunning. Plus, they don't have to be sold as wedding bands, so they end up looking cheap. So they end up looking, not cheaper, being cheaper, because they're not labeled a wedding band. Because they don't have the marriage tax. Where everything that has anything to do with weddings ends up being like 4 times the price for no good reason. Blue one that holds a galaxy in it. Ah. Nice. Well, I hope she says yes. But from the sounds of things, it's pretty much a guarantee. Fuck, I clipped the detection zone. Please tell me this Panzerhaubitzer is blind and not paying attention to his minimap. Leave me alone, I want to kill the Panzerhaubitzer! You couldn't leave me alone, Rakuten. That's nice to hear. It's nice to hear about love stories that actually work out. It's not as good as the real Panzerhaubitzer F-15. It loads a hell of a lot slower and it's not as accurate. That's why the Panzerhaubitzer has its reputation. He's talking about Russia's SP artillery, the S-30 something or other. It's also a modern self-propelled artillery similar to the Panzerhaubitzer. It's just not as good. It's not actually a Panzerhaubitzer. You know, similar to how I call the QN501 the Temu Terminator. Despite it not really being a Terminator. It. IKV-91. Curses. We're probably going to lose. Refresh for tracking. Boop, 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 boop. Keep my eyes on it. Are you gonna be dumb enough to try and strafe me as I'm tracking you? Please be dumb enough to try that. I'll leave it to the other SPAA players. Alrighty, let's see if I can drop RT on this motherfucker. I'll just drop it on there. Give me a firing solution. Give me a firing solution. I can't aim on my own to save my life. Please don't notice me. I drove all the way over here. I don't want you to be notice me. Don't notice me. Okay, you're gonna notice this, but I'm doing it anyway. At least I tracked the mouse. Right, I am out of vehicles, so time to spectate tobacco and keep up with what I'm looking up on the laptop. Well, someone's getting a nuke. Please tell me they're on our team. They are not. Well, at least we get to see the nuke cutscene, I guess. Even though it's our defeat. Congratulations to the enemy team. Here it comes. Here comes the bomb. There it is. All right, I'm gonna set it to Q. And while we're in Q, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Because I do need to go to the toilet real quick. So, into queue. I'll see you in a bit. Wake up, Gunner. Come on, can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. I am back and we are not in a round yet. Oh, wonderful. wonderful. Yeah, I've heard of this game called War Thunder. I was thinking I might stream it sometime. Yeah, that, it could be a fun game to stream if it ever loaded. I need to see a doctor about this left arm. It's gonna have to wait till after Donothon. Even if I wasn't doing a Donothon, it would have to wait for like at least 2 days. God, I love our fake free healthcare. Oh, you can go to the doctor for free because you get it paid back on Medicare. Yeah, but you have to pay to get the money paid back. What the fuck? Just, ugh, I hate that setup. I hate that setup where our healthcare is free, but it's a rebate, so you have to pay the money, and then it gets paid back to you. Because I fucking fucked up when I made that graphic. It's the same with the, April Fool's model. So if I go back to the BRB screen real quick, you'll see the, version of the menu that isn't fucked up. I'm back just in time for us to actually get a match. Wonderful timing to go get liquor. But yeah, it's 10 minutes main outfit, and the April Fools was all supposed to be 5 minutes, but I've actually, if someone does pay for the April Fools model, I'll do 10 minutes just because I don't want to make a second timer on my phone.
Position.
Sorry. Genuinely, I am not trying to bully you there, Among Us. I was just... We're in an up tier, aren't we? We are in a full up tier. I wish I had that liquor myself right now. This is not going to be fun. At least I've got an AMX 50 heading to where I'm heading to. Oh, it's a full up tier and we're on the Russian server. Oh, Gaijin, you spoil me with this match. We're truly blessed by the snail right now. Yay, that's a fair engagement. Any tips for the Swedish tech tree? You need to learn how to play tank destroyers and learn how to play them well, because the bulk of the tech tree is basically tank destroyers. Swedish tech tree is a very good tech tree. It's a very fun tech tree, but you play to the tree. You do not make the tree play to you. With most of the other tech trees, if you want to do light tanks, you can do light tanks. If you want to do heavy tanks, you can do heavy tanks. If you want to do shoot and scoot, you can do shoot and scoot. With Sweden, you're doing tank destroyers. Deal with it. You've got very fun, unique, and interesting tank destroyers. It's definitely an enjoyable tree. I like it. I think it's slept on. But you are doing tank destroyers. It is. The beacon is very fun. I don't like smashing through these walls, but I definitely want to go this way because I just saw him drive past and I can shoot him in the back. Scheiße. Load, load, load. Yeah. I don't know. I'm fairly certain they have at least one heavy tank in the regular trade.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Well, that's nice to know you didn't drop your liquor. You also went to get liquor literally the second we got into a match. Like, bang on to a comically good one. The R3 is so fucking fun. I wish I had picked the Italian tree for my grind challenge so much. I'm too deep in the US tree to be switching now. But my god, do I long for that R3. What did I hit? Oh, the arty. I forgot I dropped arty there. Ow. Well, at least the M41 Walker Bulldog won that battle. I'm not the biggest fan of arcade. Arcade is very silly. I play it when I need a break from our RB, but arcade is a silly place.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Okay, what do I want to do? I mean, I guess one fun thing about arcade is it's fast. It's very fast. You also get a fucking XP boost on crew experience when you play arcade. So if you're trying to grind up your crew for a tank, do some arcade rounds. A lot of people don't know that. They know about the RP boost from RB, but they don't know about the crew XP boost from arcade. At least I got some assists, I guess. I need to remember when I'm in hangar to turn this fucking camo off so I can have my damn decals. Just moving my Oh yeah, what am I supposed to do against a T-55? I mean, you can. Gotta stop fidgeting with my seat. I mean, we won, but I had no impact on this. This was a very dull round for me. Yay. Here's hoping next round will be more fun. And that we don't end up on the Russian server again, because holy crap, my ping is awful. 360 is the average ping at the moment. That's not a pleasant gameplay experience. Come on, Lozinger, come out of a baggie. Alright, before anything else, customizations. No. No. Good, that's done, right? Okay, the rest are all no. Back to the grind. Yeah. That's fair, F-16. That's fair. Yeah. Really? The Maggi noodle cups are only fucking 60 grams and everyone else is 70? Wow. What a ripoff. Flaming cheesy chicken noodle. Okay. That's a weird, There we go. There's a match. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to get tired. I love streaming, but I can't wait to have a day off tomorrow. Honestly, it's a good map for it. It's a good fucking map to sit back and just fling shells. Ah, we're on the Russian server again. Boo! I want playable pings. We have enough time for one more round after this one. That next round, we are not having the CIS as an option. I want a good ping. Over the hills we go. The weasel got me because I fucked my shot.